It is kind of like satay too, yeah. I don't know, maybe it's just a local spelling of it or something. Can I please go switch the scene? This game. The slideshow caught you off guard. Yeah, it'd be doing that. It's fine. Some of them are especially interesting. Hey, Reaper. My favorite right now in rotation is the uh is currently the one that's like uh hot and messy sandwich wants to fug. Respond, your wife will never find out, or whatever. Which flag? Which one? I made a real life Euctobania flag, except I made it out of wood. I'll have to show you guys sometime. Maybe I'll take a picture after stream is over. I did that like years ago. It's hellish nice with it, actually. Okay, so all this box pushing was actually for nothing. Is what I learned. Today I learned, and I was driving myself insane for like 90 minutes for no reason. I think I got a good addition to slideshow. Yeah, go for it. So one of these is supposedly... Ah, okay. It was here all of the song. My guiding moonlight, or whatever the frick that one thing is from Bloodborne. What is this one? Reload speed? I think we already have reload on everything, but... Can I drop this? There we are. Combine with... laser rifle. It's a house being beef brand in Finland named Juicy. I'll have to immediately. I'm gonna note that one. Hold on. Okay. I've noted. That's a good one. I wonder how many times tourists to Finland go there and are like, I'm sorry, I have to bring one back with me. How do you go to the bushing today? Now I look like an addict. Oof. Oof. I've gotten hit by the blowback a couple times, or a string snapping, and it is owie. We call that an owie moment. Yeah, I was looking at the battery thing in the capsule, and I finally have it now. Yo, think of the 30 stream streak, by the way. No, wait, I did the wrong side. Frick. Now I have to do all this thing again. There we go. I think we have a couple of hundreds now and like some 30s and 40s. It's kind of insane. Alright, we can finally move on and beat this game. I blame Pritchard for this. Pritchard is responsible for all of this. Oh wait, crap, I didn't actually put it in there. Okay, I'm stupid. Come in, shy. Sorry, Mishan. I want this back. Where the frick am I going? Going somewhere. Whatever. Let's get out of here. Yeah, I was wandering back and forth all over this place. I found so many little secrets. Just because, like, it just did not. I just assumed I needed the praxis point to lift heavy objects or something. Or, like, it just didn't exist. Okay, now we can leave. After 10,000 years, I'm finally free. It's time to conquer the black site. Wait, crap. I didn't mean to do that. Whatever. Whatever. Why are all of these named? Is this like a reference in the next game? All the acronyms, the ACH. It's stuck for the 2 hours, like the invisible war, because now I'm stuck. Dang, get owned. Get dunked on. Oh god, it really is the tanker level. From Metal Gear to Solid. Like, kind of for real though. Oh god, it's even Big Shell over there. What the frick? Is Fat Man gonna be waiting there for me? Am I gonna have a skating dude? Laugh and be fat. Explodes. Offers no answer. Yeah, Poseidon's a little mad or something. Who upposing they box?
Soon enough for Bert. Bastard couldn't wait the couple hours we held position. Had to fly out and see the stowaway for himself. And bring Titan.
I don't think it was his choice. I'll bet she had to talk pretty hard to be included. Base commander or not, she doesn't carry much weight with Bert in respect.
Office politics.
Learned what she needed to down in the hold, because once Bert gets this Joker in detention, no one will be hearing from him anytime soon.
Good. Dang, I can't believe they're calling me a Joker.
Five guys before we can subdue him. So I'm not going to be losing any sleep over it. At least we'll finally be locking up someone who deserves it.
Hey, watch what you're saying. We do not talk about the detainees. You know that. Now shut up.
Triple Guantanamo. Got it. Hello. Come over this way. Hello? Hello? You not see me? Alright, don't fall off or they're gonna blame it on me. Just 14 bucks? What are you, broke? Flies over there? Why is he weaving around? Maybe, I think we're meant to be in, like, the South Pacific, but, like, I don't know where the frick we are, where there's, like, also a bunch of flies out in the middle of the ocean. I don't know, maybe they're doing those mosquito experiments or whatever. Poses like this at 3 a.m. and outside your refrigerator. Flies are pretty common in oil rigs. I didn't know that, actually. Are they, like, feeding on The byproducts or the people or like the waste products maybe? Or are we being had? $22. These guys need to start carrying around like 300 like those other bell tower dudes.
You have to admit it, they're tough sons of bitches, especially Bert. He doesn't look it, but the guy must be 60. And I still wouldn't
I knew I freaking knew it.
You afraid he'll hit
Gator with history of having you.
just another old man.
You've been had again.
Speck off assholes. They're
Surprised
nothing but
face.
Maybe, but you can't say they aren't effective. I heard
I'm way too
rumors about what
trusting.
they did at the pirate town off New Guinea. Scorched.
You hear about that war crime we did? Yeah, it was awesome. Not enough energy. So untrue, Umphy. Look at me. Look at me when I'm talking to you. Young man, I'm talking to you, okay? Alright, what do we have? Nothing. Big old helping of nothing. Man, I want the rest of my stuff back. I don't like this session. It's so mean. So mean-pilled. Come on. Come on, buddy. I'm surprised he actually doesn't see the ones down there. By this tobacconist and just scratched. Does remind me of the one like Native American statue they had at Disneyland for like 60 years because it was the tobacconist shop like indicator for like parents from the 60s to I think early 90s to show them where to get like cigarettes or whatever while they were at Disney World, and they removed the cigarette shop. And then they still left it there because people kept taking pictures with it. And I think they only recently removed it. I only found that out because of some YouTube channel, fairly well known, Parks Defunct Land. There we go. 1284. Okay. Yeah, Defunct Land. He seems like a decent dude. Who's just extremely obsessed with like Disneyland and stuff for some reason. Feels like a lot of people are weirdly obsessed with Disneyland lately, but I don't know. I can't talk. I'm an anime girl online. We'll do a rapid hand move, which is one clean slog to the jaw. Exactly. A little trauma goes a long way. There was some post going around the other day that was like showing one of the Bluey shows, I think. And it was just like, I think a good 80% adults or something.
Access granted.
God, I miss all my upgrades. I've seen him do a bunch of other parks. Yeah, he's done plenty. I think his favorite seems to be Action Park because it's just, boy howdy, was there a lot of illegal action going on there. And then there was one in like Kansas City that I think was like his local park growing up. I forget the name of it.
Access Access granted.
I feel like he almost never talks about Six Flags or whatever, which was, I think, one of the closest ones to me growing up. At least for part of the time. Hello? Why is this bridge completely unattended? Hello? Officer? Over the last 24 hours, moderate sea swell, rough sea, whole gale, very high sea. Port Authority. Situation may be reported. We're organizing a response team to assist. From in bank station. Renegade actual, set rep, sure. Bunch of stuff. Hostile contact's been subdued and captured alive. Break.
Stabilizing fins deployed.
Will advise if come under further contact, but intend to hold firm. Request transport helicopter. Alright, so they flew out specially, like we heard from the other guy. Intermission approached and said, initiate pre-docking procedures. Sure. So it kind of worked out in the end. We just don't have like half of our augments. Immediate action required. Oh, it's the thing from down below. Update. It is stability restored. We took care of that, good on ya. Now can you get a team down to clean up the rest of that mess? Hugh. Still being holes the size of your bum's arse in the floor. Get on it. Oh, we got a commendation at our definitely job. See, this is like when boomers would tell me like, hey, just go in there and start working. They'll have to hire you. Look, they already gave like Jensen an apartment and like a nice chair for taking care of that one problem. And they keep coming up to greet him whenever they see him.
Access granted.
You did miss most of Wasteland 2. It's nearly done. We're like, I think right at the very end. Boy howdy does it slog its way through LA.
Richard.
Francis Pritchard isn't going to be hearing you anytime soon, Bratan. Not to know this.
Oh, it's this guy.
Is jamming array.
Who the hell are you?
Someone who's gone to a lot of trouble to make your escape look like accident. So far, your skill at playing the ghost is working in our favor. But it's only a matter of time before those Rowdy realize you slipped a rig. Get to the aft cargo bay. Find the sally port there and enter it. You're going to encounter more resistance. But the longer you stay undetected, the better off your future will be.
Okay. Oh, dang. I didn't realize I was ghosting this whole time. Me as a security consultant, this guy keeps ghosting me. I hate it.
Severe Gale 9, heavy storms, good visibility, becoming poor in showers, moderate icing.
Offset Club?
Unsettled weather affecting Thailand and Strait of Malacca. Expect scattered squally showers and thunderstorms.
Rifleman bank station bearing R337.5 relative.
Access granted.
Delta Echo November, southwest gale 8 to storm 10, veering west. Severe gale 9 to violent storm 11. Rain, then squally showers.
Are you gonna play through? Yes, that was the whole reason I played the two actually, was to play 3 eventually, because it looked kind of neat.
X-ray 9er, north 7 to severe gale 9. Heavy storms, good visibility, becoming poor in showers, moderate icing.
Reduced to acceptable values.
Unsettled weather affecting Thailand and Strait of Malacca. Expect scattered squally showers and thunderstorms.
Access granted.
Ship security team is a skeleton at best. They're pretty shaken up, so I locked up in the brig. I'm still getting complaints of false positives and bullshit maintenance calls. Maybe the storm knocking screw Fuselys, a onboard AI, or it might be something else. I'm saying this could be more serious than we think. Confirmation forwarded message. Hangshot Island, vessel status alpha, okay. Straight, summoner possibly a little guess. Infiltrates one of our high security sectors, sets off a bomb and boards one of our ships, and no one named this information fit to report. I'm coming aboard. Prep for interrogation. Yeah, that is kind of a big deal. EMP chairs drawing too much power from auxiliary generators, affecting the primaries. Either the chair or someone's fricking with us. You don't need to play 2 to enjoy or understand 3. I'm getting that feeling. There's not like a ton of story to it. I was expecting more characterization, and you don't really get a lot.
X-ray 9er, north 7 to severe gale 9. Heavy storms, good visibility.
Access
Pour
granted.
and showers, moderate icing.
Someone
Unsettled
there?
weather affecting Thailand and Strait of Malacca. Expect scattered squally showers and thunderstorms.
Okay, so we're near Thailand.
Starboard bow thrusters to 1/3.
High seas forecast for mid-area 1011. Southeast veering southwest.
Just freaking
Thundery
myself out.
showers, moderate to
There's
good
nothing.
visibility, occasionally.
So true, nothing. Oh, it hit it for me. Perfect.
Equator to 12
That was
south,
so perfect.
142.
Straight out of an action film.
Coast,
Rifleman
occasional
Bank
rain,
Station.
visibility
Bearing
moderate or poor, sea fog warning.
R337.5 relative.
Delta Echo November, southwest.
God, I need more energy so badly. I need my augments back, please.
Rain, then squally showers,
Please.
before becoming moderate.
Please. I've been such a good little agent. Please.
X-ray 9er, north 7 to severe gale 9.
I'm that, like,
Heavy storms,
horrific,
good visibility, becoming more
Delta Root or,
showers, moderate icing.
whatever it's called, Undertale image. Where it's like, please God, please kid, we've been so good. With what I think was like Sans and then like an evil Sans or something. I guess he was Sans Merles or whatever, I don't know.
Starboard bow thrusters to 1/3.
Oh, hi. I've been looking for less of these.
Equator to 12 south between 90 and 142, and southward to coast. Occasional rain, visibility moderate or poor, sea fog warning.
What's this way go? Oh, handy.
Delta Echo November, southwest gale 8 to storm 10, veering west, severe gale 9 to violent storm 11.
Okay, time to hack all their garbage. Media attention required. Yes, yes, yes. The same thing we did before. God, they don't make you rehack that kind of stuff. Yushin Hengsha Sport, or Port Explosion. Sport Explosion would be the Joker movie. Chinese authorities have yet to launch a full investigation. The explosion that shook the port of Hangning, which continues to disrupt shipping in the Yangtze. The dock where the unfortunate incident took place is under lease to Bell Tower. To the dock administrator. Given no casualties reported, we're graciously decided to delay our investigation until Bell Tower preliminary inquiry first. Bell Tower Associates, the world's largest military contractor, has been quick to affirm the dock is being used to store and deploy general supply materials and provisions, not munitions. Nothing stored there could have caused this detonation. We expect a sewer gas explosion or attack by organized crime.
Initiating docking approach.
For once, they're not lying, I guess. They're just lying why the attack happened, I guess. That's a step up, I think, question mark. Sort of. I don't like that I can't turn that off. Okay, I'm seeing these and my brain is thinking about the Deadly Premonition. Jack, there's an FK in the coffee. One of these days that game won't crash by the time I get to the hospital every single time, which is like, I don't know, 2 hours in, 3 hours in. I hope there's like a stable version eventually made that will actually run on my PC. Very hard not to get it to crash a certain part. Yeah, it just kept crashing and crashing and crashing over and over and over again, so I gave up. I was just like, it's not worth it anymore. It is very, like, in its design language, by the way, it is so blatantly an Xbox game. I've never seen a more Xbox game that wasn't, like, big dude shooting. Yeah, the last time I tried it, I think I was on Windows 7. And now I'm on friggin' 11.
Any significant damage to the cargo?
Nothing major. The storm shook us up a bit, but everything seems to have come through its crazy-eyed spook. This has been a milk run.
Yes, sir. We also experienced some comm interference just a short while ago. The storm may be affecting the jamming array.
We'll have the Irishman get one of his
Enlisted dude being forced to laugh at his
Here I am.
butter bar telling a joke. Truly, this is a nightmare world. Actually, does he have a butter bar technically? Kind of does on his helmet. Alright, what do we got? Full units currently assigned in the aft cargo hold. Unfortunately, it's still changing the codes and storage units. Got anything inside BO1, DO1, CMT04, you're probably locked in. Or out for. You're looking at this. 1094. I like how the Black Ops security of like some major corporation is still just as bad as like the pencil pusher like small office down the road in like Detroit. I also like how everybody in this game is constantly just playing like games on their phone. It was truly like had a great amount of foresight. Everybody in here is playing Genshin Impact and like FGO or whatever. Yeah, LT, it's still hilarious. I should return to duty, sir. No? Okay. Sir, permission to go run like 5 miles instead? Thank you. Is he stupid? Give me your phone. Do you have any games on your phone?
Access granted.
Whew, that was actually super close. A lot of these are way more tense because I don't have my stuff anymore, which I guess is the design, but still. You guys like in here? I think you're like over here, but I can't tell. Bless you. Imagine hearing bless you and as you like start to like move a micromillimeter, you just like feel the pain on the back of your skull. Yes, sir. He was very polite, sir. He said bless you when he came to knock me out. He left some Sudafed by my body. Oh, poker night in the inventory. Constant air quotes are bad enough in person. You at least keep that shit out of emails. Okay, since we're all flushed from our recent quote-unquote civilian acquisitions, want to get together for the rest of the guys for poker night? And yeah, count me in. Okay. So if you know by now, early this evening, an unidentified enemy combatant was discovered. Yeah, that's the same thing as before. Deliasu was fishing off the port deck. Oh. Clean that shit up and hide it before Bert gets here. Things are about to get very uncomfortable for all of us without adding more insult to injury. We're supposed to be professionals here, at least look like it. Cook. I see. See you, Daddy Mommy, one time in the rep menu and avoid talking to you for the rest of the deployment. Reminds me if people would call their teacher mom or dad or whatever and like not realize they'd done it in like middle school or like high school or whatever.
Access granted.
Aft and bow thrusters full back.
Hi. I always prefer it when he punches them out. It's way quicker. How do I turn your lasers off?
Docking bay confirmed.
Do you think anyone in Fallout's like taking out their laser rifle and they're like, hey, I guess it's time to perform some laser surgery? Oh, upper hold.
Beginning final approach to Rifleman Bank Station.
It's always upper hold, lower hold, aft hold, but never will you hold me. Truly, we live in a society. Damage from extended unconsciousness is much better than healing them, I guess so. Some of these gliders have probably been redeployed too, so they've gotten knocked out like multiple times by him. Units currently assigned in cargo hold 2, reward the issue of the laser grids. Remote access restart doesn't resolve the problem. Codes to the grid control are 9173. Okay. He looks so peaceful though. Look at him. He's also wearing some crazy shiny lip gloss. Like, or is that just his sweat? Probably both. Anyways.
Bay doors. All personnel prepare for unloading.
Tempt is your honor, but I would like to be held. Just imagining that, like, Your Honor, I don't know what contempt is, but please, I've never been held before. I need this. I need this so bad. Judge immediately declares a mistrial because this is kind of getting weird. All right, finally my box skills are in hand, coming in handy.
Docking bay confirmed.
What's this supposed to do? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Okay. Good to know. That felt like it should have been something. Hello. I'm not going down there. I don't have the thingy for it right now. I wish I did, but they took it away from me. Most people are knocked out, wake up in a few minutes, or they're severely brain damaged and probably won't recover quickly at all. Oh, God. So what you're saying is I should have been, like, shocking all of them instead.
Aft and bow thrusters full back.
That's right. The ship's throwing it back. Finally. What? I'm sorry? What is this, like, Castlevania fall? Oh, hi. You didn't see me. Yeah, play games on your phone. Just as OPSEC said you should.
Beginning final approach to Rifleman Bank Station.
Beer? On your person, on patrol? Alright, you're in big trouble, mister. I'm gonna have to confiscate that beer for sampling purposes. Do you think his augments make him process the beer faster? Like, if he gets the, like, environmental one? Does it, like, make his liver supercharged? So you can, like, win every drinking contest ever? I know, drinking on stream, it's over for me. Twitch is gonna ban me. Oh, frick, 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 frick. Speaking of getting banned.
Securing bay doors. All personnel prepare for unloading.
It's nothing. Personnel. Kiddo. I feel like he's got to have at least crushed one pipe by accident during this. Especially when in the first few levels when he was still trying to figure it out.
Aft and bow thrusters full back.
Really? So what's all this bullshit about calling them unlawful belligerents? What does that even mean? Sounds like a made-up term to cover our asses.
What it means is you keep your mouth shut and you do what you're ordered to do.
How do you get into, like, the John McEvil organization and start being like, you know, it's kind of fricked up that we do this? Different you may guard what? Apocalyptic punch to the skull. Alright, officer.
Docking bay confirmed.
That's your position. I love how it becomes Warudo mode too, also. Whenever you blast them. Hello. Code to terminal for the laser grid is 6834, sure. Oh frick, he might see that one. Look, buddy, you saw nothing. What is that, by the way?
Securing bay doors. All personnel prepare for unloading.
That is something I should be careful for. Until I have my energy back. Man, this thing charges, like, forever. When you don't have the recharge thing.
Aft and bow thrusters full back.
Okay, where are we going? Hello? Ah, hello. I guess this is another way we could have gotten down. Or... What? Why did they build this? It's one way there. Whatever. I could hack that, but we don't need to. Where's your laser thingy? I need to turn it off. There we are.
Beginning final approach to Rifleman Bank Station.
Didn't account for my main character, exactly. Maybe they did. It was all a conspiracy. I don't know about this one, but okay.
Activating security scan.
This is just like my Subnauticas. It'd be so funny if you got a game over for doing this.
Biometric data assembled.
Jensen spin one around the guard so hard the balls, the squeal can't be heard. Human ears. Alright, so I put myself in the microwave.
Subject not recognized.
You're quite the ghost, Bratan. Let's see if I can keep it that way.
So, you're a hacker.
There's a maintenance tunnel in loading bay 1. Access through a floor panel. Get inside. Follow the cables. And try not to kill the person inside.
Access granted.
I'm guessing I wouldn't have been able to go through the other way. Hello? Can I go? Please? No? Okay, maybe I did need to go the other way. Oh, it opens another door. Got it. I thought I just access denied this far in, yeah. It's kind of odd. I don't know, maybe they have to onboard people here. Who knows? Okay, please. No found. Erasing. What that boy doing? He's just like rubbing his butt, I think.
Access granted.
Are we slated to check out the administration wing?
Negative. We don't have access via this dock anyway. Top security clearance
Don't worry about it.
If anyone's here, come out now.
I think that lost me my ghost though. I don't know if that's important for this guy. Oh, it might count that anyways. Hold on. We'll go to the latest quick save just for fun. Just in case. And test the medical eval. To be fair, if I just like out of the corner of my eyes while I was completely checked out, like saw some movement, I would be like, huh? I will give them that much, but man, that was kind of blatant. You probably also don't want to be the person who cries wolf. This is the way I like try and like justify it in my brain anyways. Dang. They really do be slandering the augment havers. Can you not like can you not face me while you're smoking your cigarette? Please? Okay, whatever.
Civilian contractors must stay within designated areas.
Oh frick, I didn't mean to do that. Try that one more time. Okay, he's gonna sit there for a while, so he won't go that way. That's fine.
Negative. We don't have access via this dock anyway. Top security clearance only. You need to take a leak, you'll have to take the long way around.
Oh, you're a goddamn riot. That sounds like another Dock 3 security protocol. I bet those special op assholes have clearance, right?
Dunno. Most of them probably don't need to use the washroom like we do anyway. All they need is the occasional oil change.
I guess spending all that time in the Australian Dust Bowl.
It kind of makes me wonder if like used oil from Augs or something is like a weird fetish in the future. Oh, now you turn around. What a frick. Call a dumpster, barehand climbed up 3 stories without a sound. Your brain just represses it, moves on, brings it up in spurts. Years later, like, was I the one responsible for that explosion?
And the weapon parts. Kills me how they ship some of them disassembled like that.
Makes it harder to smuggle. Come on, back to patrol.
Security credentials must be carried at all times.
I'm so surprised that worked.
You may be asked to produce said credentials by security personnel. Please comply.
They sound very Combine. Getting on my tablet. Yep, those are some boxes. Boxes identified. Oh god, this is not going to be enough time. Oopsie. Okay, I think I need to go up here. Alright, all the same things I got. Chaplaincy, sure. Non-denominational services. I thought that would like survive. That would make nobody happy, but I guess maybe. When is someone gonna be cool and make up the machine god or whatever?
Access granted.
But, huh? Frick. Oh, frick. No, wait. Oh, frick. Okay, apparently the range is a lot shorter than I thought. Deus Ex Omnis, it would go hard, I think. There was the one guy in Wasteland 2 who was literally just a tech priest.
You see anything?
Ah, frick. Immediately alarmed. That was suspicious. Ah, frick. Alright, bad spot. Ever since I learned the weakness of my flesh. It, kind of, but instead of being like that, he's mostly just a huge nerd. And he didn't ask for this also. Also, he kind of sucks at like punching, even though it's like his primary skill. It's kind of sad.
All grounding orders have been rescinded. New flight schedules will be distributed as soon as possible.
Me when I go to like Cleveland Airport now. Is this guy looking this way? I think so. No, he hasn't. But he will be in a moment. Mine template. Nice. How close do you got? I think you come in here, don't you? Maybe? Hold over from Finster shenanigans. Yeah. Alright, please don't let anybody else be looking at this guy. I never played the first game because it was a bit old and I didn't realize they'd made a pseudo remake. Stop sliding. I do want your thingy though. But I just go through this way. Oh god, security rating 5. Let's pray.
Access granted.
Okay. It is very archaic, so I was just like, I think I'll skip on this one. Hello. Bell Tower Alpha, but there are no Bell Tower Omegas. Yo, thank you for the sub, by the way. Enjoy the emotes on the edge for you, and big thank you. Oh, frick. I didn't see that. Try that one more time. Okay, so he's gotten his back watched by a bunch of cameras. Ah, frick. It's not good timing. We'll just have to go around this guy. Can you please turn off this stuff? Or do I need to go back to that one place and turn it off there? Comes the penguins from Madagascar. Oh god. I've never seen that, but I always see that one clip that's like, higher mammal. What does it say?
Access granted.
And it's usually paired with the guilty gear thing or whatever. Here's something a little tougher. Oh. You're good with the straight sub? I'm sorry? I don't think you can say that on a work email. We'll make a code breaker out of you yet. I see. Hold on. Here, let me see if I can find that. Well, one of you can try and figure this out. Yeah, here it is.
Progress.
Higher memo. Can you read? Yeah, that one. Here it is. As soon as it'll let me put it up. There we go.
Progress report. It's an older code, Skipper. I can't make it out.
You, higher mammal. Can you read?
No, Phil can read, though. Phil?
Use overdrive with standing punch, kick, slash, head slash, dust, kick, slash. Dragon install!
It's just a stupid meme, but I enjoy it every time I see it.
You win!
That's how I felt when I was owning fighting games for the first time. This is certainly something, and I'm sure if I wanted to figure it out, I would. Formally denied. Request for an official investigation. Send the chain of command necessity for such hierarchy, especially in an active site. Be advised, as made clear in previous correspondent, Lieutenant Commander Keitner, that would conduct no further investigations into the alleged anomalous procedures. Should Commander request official sanctions in the office, you're reminded me of this fact. Okay. So that was the guy punching us earlier, I guess, was saying like, hey, I don't want to be bothered with having oversight. Can you make this go away? Yo, Emily. How was the rest of Baldur's Gate? I was watching earlier. It's still suspicious? No way. No way. Wait. Hold on. Only thing would cheer me up is murder. I see. Also, I saw Merc jump scaring you with a noise as well. Is very much a PS2 game. See, for me, that's not a bad thing for sure. I enjoy PS2 game. Oh, was it Merc? Okay, I thought it was. I can't tell if the thing's facing. I just can't tell from here. It's really hard. Okay, it's going that way.
I haven't seen a damn thing. Nice and quiet.
I don't think he'll see me, but we'll see.
Have a look at this!
What?
Don't move!
Okay.
Someone's running.
Cover fire!
Oh, there's one back here too. No wonder.
Cover me! I heard moving in!
Oh, frick. It keeps looking like it's gonna go right through them or something. Some designs are of its time. Okay. Yeah, I was very enlightened.
All quiet on this front. How about you?
I feel like, I don't know if his clap, unless they've made them silicone so they get that little squish for whoever wants to grab them in the future. Certainly not his wife. But, fine. Okay, I think we do have to go back. Just so...
I haven't seen a damn thing. Nice and quiet.
Just so we can turn those off. But I don't know if that's even there. What if a Pangea backpack? I need to see him from the back again. But, like, I think... He's a little cheeked. But it is, in fact, muffins, not quite cakes, I feel like. No? Nothing? Nothing. Okay. Screw you, buddy. I want to keep doing the ghost thing because it was really easy before. Well, sort of easy, but Now it's like, ah, screw you, buddy. How are you seeing that? Your cone of vision is like way longer than every other like thing I've ever seen. Whatever. You did not see me. Man, screw you, buddy.
Let's go. What are you doing? Fire! I heard him over there.
I need to see the— oh, frick. I need to find that thing that shows me the angles or whatever. It's almost like once you're in here, you can't get out again. Yeah, like, how'd you see? You still should be pointing all the other way. Like, look at that! It's pointing the other way and it still, like, instantly tracks you. Alright, this one sucks. This hallway sucks. Okay, finally. Mr. Buddy, is that you? It is. Hi. Hi. I refuse to suffer while you win. I will be the winner, it's me. Hi, you'll be a winner too. What? He's such a sad boy.
Access granted.
What? He's going. Meow. What is it? Why are you so sad? Meow. Oh, careful. Careful. Oh, he was like struggling up onto the desk because he missed his spot. Go to here, look, right there, your bed. Oh, are you giving my finger a bite? What's the matter? We are at about the hour-and-a-half mark. So we have complaints to make. Give me a second. I think the creature needs to complain. My apologies. He is who he is. Okay, he took me to his food bowl. He just wanted more crunchy. More yummers. He's a very yummers pilled cat, if you will. He only eats seafood, by the way. He does not like chicken. Well, he likes chicken in his dry crunchies, but he hates, and I do mean hates, like beef and everything else when I try to give it to him for like his wet food. Sections 1, 3, 4, 8, 6, 9, 12, 12, 14, or 16 were reported in a minute. They could send someone in. We don't pay you to think. Exactly. Leading officer would immediately shut that down just because, like, they didn't think of it first, anyways. Who's the other guy?
Access granted.
Oh, hello. What do you mean, bad grab? I mean, I guess I can knock this guy out too. Kind of a why not at this point. Everybody in this section smokes, whereas everyone else was like just chilling and playing on their phone. They put all the smokers in the cargo section. So all the client goods can be yellowed and smell like stinky chemical. You just sitting there forever? Alright, whatever. I don't care then. Go ahead and smoke away. Become the smuggler. Jonkler, but for smokers. Here, just in case you discover this. The frick is that? Okay, I guess just lights. Ooh, tranquilizer darts. Hey, Italian, how's it going?
It's gonna be another uneventful watch.
Yes. At least no one is shooting at us.
I didn't realize I had call and response like that when it wasn't like pre-done, like pre-scripted. Trigger module for rocket launcher? I'm sorry? What? Okay. I guess that takes up no space.
All grounding orders have been rescinded. New flight schedules will be distributed as soon as possible.
Nothing? Nothing.
Civilian contractors must stay within designated areas. Entering restricted areas will result in
I have to rush before they see me.
Access granted.
Frick! Really? No! Don't set off the alarm! Said I was just laying on the ground. Why'd you leave your poor corporal? They need a little TP out of it. We were having a fun sleepover. Okay, we do need to get rid of this car. Unfortunate gaming event. You just want to go back over here, God. Alright, do I get seen though? No, but you might. So let's fix that. What? Why are their souls so detailed? Whatever. 7763, got it.
New personnel should report to Security Central for biometric scan.
Nice. The JC ending is cool. Beaten? No, I say May. Oh. I see. Is there an ending where you get to see JC again? And he's like, hey, I was kind of poggers with it. You could be poggers too. Smart goes on challenging this now commit ritualized Sudoku. No. Why? For what reason? This goes like nowhere, by the way. Oh, that's why. Somebody dropped their friggin' thing down here. I guess, like, just drop one of these. I'm not really using them. Oh, Typhon ammo. Hell yeah. Sure, whatever. Wi-Fi money! Wherever that goes. What the? Somebody's yorking it on the ship to anime girls. I'm sorry. We gotta find him. I almost missed this. DDW something. Hold on. Big weapons. DDWMDs. You know, sorry about that. All right, it's fine. It's fine. We'll get it cleaned up. Just don't tell anyone. They've got like 3 different copies of the same one too. Oh god, does Bell Tower subscribe to this to get weebs to join their ranks? Now I know why people join the evil corporation. Oh, there's even more of it. What the frick? There's different issues. There's a blonde long hair girl version with a different, like a rifle version of the SMG. I can't believe this. Get your variant now. She looks like a very, like... She looks like somebody's, OC, like, K-On! Character is what I would say. That's my judgment here. Oh, 30 color pages. Good value. Hey, where are we going? This way? This way? No? Yes? Maybe? Maybe. Sad gamer, the hentai police need these for future studies. They had like 5 or 6 rolls of toilet paper next to everyone. They did not skimp out. Look, these guys may get like horrible local illnesses that put them like on the toilet for like 12 hours off shift, but hey. Hey, at the very least, they'll never run out of toilet paper. Man, I need to get in there. Con fishing. Will return on the HCZ. Oh. Or 0, whatever. Practical shoot us monthly. Okay, so we have a bunch of like gun nerds and anime nerds on this ship. Bring me onto this job site. I'll be viewing it openly on Lunch. Guaranteed you get some guys walk up to you and be like, all right, who's your favorite? We're going to judge you exclusively based on that for the first week. I don't care how cool you are. If you have chosen the wrong one, we will immediately ostracize you for the next 3 days. I can't get in there. No, it won't let me hack in. What the frick? Is there like a vent or something back there? please. Okay, I think this is just to let you know that this exists because there's nowhere else to go from here. Is there events? Anything, please? And I think someone was rummaging through your bathroom, Mags. General quarters alert, please. Yeah, I think we need to find another way in. All right, got it. We need to sneak into the armory / fishing zone. Honestly, if I had seen one of them fishing up there, I would have just left them alone. Detention. Oh, oops. Wasn't that like a cartoon on like Cartoon Network or maybe like Nickelodeon or something? Or am I thinking of Recess? There it is. Okay. I'm probably just thinking of Recess. Yeah, Recess is Disney. Damage upgrade. Beer for me. Alright, Jensen has a slight problem, but it's okay. He's augmented. Alright, this is not what we're looking for though. Wait, hold on. Okay, where the frick? How do we get into the fish zone? I was trying to think if I could, if detention was a zone, or if I was thinking of recess or like something like that. It was some like Cartoon Network or Disney. I'm probably thinking of Recess. That, and I'm also probably thinking of the one that was just a bunch of film nerds and their like high school coach talking to them. That was on like Adult Swim. Oh, hello. Yeah, home movies, yeah. Probably also thinking of that. Which was decidedly not a kid's movie. Or a kid's show. But actually it wasn't really that obscene or anything. Okay, how the frick do I get down there? Over here? Man, that's so fricked up and not cool. They've got the big titty enemy gun girl magazines in the men's restroom, but not in the women's. I need to see what the latest news is. That's so fricked up. How am I going to be included in conversations if I can't have the meeting material? The piper when there's piper doing free piping down the street. Exactly. I'm gonna try one more time down there. I'm curious. Have you seen any women on base? 2. The one that was in the interrogation, and then I think I maybe heard another. But that could have just been the AI. Forbidden from liking hentai in the future. This is so fricked up. This is tyranny. We should destroy it. I'm joining the NSF immediately. Is this just not activated until I do something else? I feel like I should be able to get in there. Because there's like all those things behind there that I can clearly interact with and pick up. Let's try something else. Joining the NSFW. haven't heard that branch of the NSF. It's a very specialized branch. This just brings me here. There's no way to like drop down into the other one, I don't think. Yeah, this just brings me here. How do I get in there? Did I miss something? I feel like I missed something. Blech. Whatever. Yeah, I can't go that way. These dementia is acting up. Look, I'm just saying, it feels like I should be able to interact with this, and I can't. It's kind of fricked up. Me looking at my favorite anime character. I should be able to interact with this, but I can't. This is fricked up. Okay, I need a way to like turn these off because they kind of blow. Yo, thank you so much for 500 bits. I say your streams are perfect for my work from home life, voice entertainment, and chill vibes. Thank you so much. I'm glad to hear that. Glad to hear that. I'm always happy to hear if people are enjoying themselves on the stream. You guys are cool to hang around with, and I enjoy having the company. Well, I'm a little stupid with it sometimes, to BH. What? It's suspicious to turn at me. Thank you so much again for the 500 bits, by the way. Dare call me cool. It's too late for you. It's over. I don't know if this will get them mad. It might. Oh, oops. I didn't mean to do that. That was meant to be the sniper rifle. I can't use it? What the frick? Oh, can I not use any of my... I can't... Oh, yeah, I don't have any ammo for it, do I? Alright, whatever. Come on. Come on. Go the other way. Maybe I can free people in detention. Wait, didn't I already go this way? Am I insane? I'm not insane. But I didn't go this way. Hello. So thoughtfully provided by our benefactors.
Access granted.
Binder? Like the thing I used in middle school? I know they still sell them, but I feel like not as many people use those anymore.
Access granted.
I think they all get like laptops now or something. They were giving us out laptops when I was in school, but like it was usually only for certain classes, like either science or computer science or a couple of math things occasionally. Eggs and cotton, greatly appreciated. Helps on Manila for grenades and an Egyptian for uniforms and bed sheets in order to fill your requisition. Sorry, problems with our suppliers. Complete my investigation of the situation concerning prevalence of unauthorized material. Seemingly abundance of such material, they are not originating for offices. Events of black market or other type of procurement model and base. I'm going to consider the troops are returning from active duty with materials in question. Much Commander Keaton knew that situation. She's less worried about their men about having their little comforts and just said a better use of our time might be spent doing inventory. She'll expect a full report next week. Fair enough. Wait, was that guy's name IP Freely? It is IP Freely. You too, buddy. Hey, Gwen. Welcome, 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 welcome. This was one of the first ones to get laptops for school. I loved it. Looking back, it was the worst thing to give to school kids. Yeah. I had a computer science class and I had a coding class. And I also had a computer design class because they were, two of the three of them were electives. And I did well enough at the coding class, which was mostly Visual Basic and C++ and a little bit of HTML, that I usually had some spare time. So the teacher didn't care if I was just like surfing around. So I said, okay. And that's when I ended up trying out things like RuneScape or like other things. It was also the time when I found out that somebody installed Counter-Strike to the school servers when nobody was looking. They put it in the main server, like, because there was no protection whatsoever on the root folders. And our computer class teacher was the one who also ran the server for the school. He was like, yeah, you know, in retrospect, I should have figured that one out, but it just had never happened before, so I didn't bother. And it was a little funny in respect, but yeah, they put Counter-Strike, Half-Life 2, and I think it was like TF2, and then I think one of the Halo games, I think that was on PC, they put on there. And I remember seeing a couple people trying them out in between classes when they weren't supposed to be in there. Trying to escape, but it was so classic. 2003 was PG-04. I like the Pokemon, the little guy, the itty bitty guy. That's back in 2015. They're kind of shitty with tablets or plastic cases. Yeah, most of them weren't very good. We had some older computers too. Like there was an old Apple Lab, but they were getting rid of it by the time I was there because nobody used Mac anymore for like real work. I tried RuneScape when it was yeah. I was playing with Pokemon Channel all the time. I think, okay. Post services, extremely difficult to process incoming packages. Our intent is to get all the incoming packages to our customers. Sure, okay. I get to know more about on-base politics. Sure, whatever. Empire's doing Roblox owners, but they ban Roblox and the other FPS games. Very fair. If I was a teacher, I'd be like, if I was a teacher, actually, I'd be kind of freaked out that kids just have like phones like all the time during class. Cause like I did and the other kids did, but at the same time, like I don't think there was quite the culture yet of just being online all the time for everybody. I think that was more unique to me and a few other people. And it was like it was mostly me just checking like forums or like news occasionally or like game news or whatever. A number of contacts mostly what people did they were just like texting or whatever, and that was it. A lot of texting in class. 12 years ago when Undertale came out, I will perish now. Current number of contracts to be pulled and forwarded to my office. Okay, sure. Seeing negative press regarding your operations in China, namely Hangsha. We're still very much interested in contracting Bell Tower. So include policing of Bandar Seri Bagawan. I'm not sure where that is. And our maritime interests.gov. Where? .bn. BN. I'm not sure where that's short for. Bangladesh? Maybe? No. Maybe? I don't think so. Hey, reading. Thank you, Fumpo. Oh, wait, it's at the beginning. Brunei. Oh, Brunei. Okay. Require a number of contracts to be pulled and forwarded. Sure. Tong is a pain, but he knows his place. If he steps on a line, he knows BT will shut him down. I don't think his harvesters had anything to do with the explosion. I know Wing is spouting some crap about having some harvesters in the dock area days before the incident. Doesn't mean anything. They're everywhere like rats. Tong has too good of a deal going with us. A few clashes we have with the boys may as well be staged. He throws us a few, we throw him a few, plus leftovers from AOR. Maybe it'll spin the explosion to our advantage. The fear of more terrorism will result in more contracts for us, not less. If you got boys sitting around doing nothing, may as well send them here. I can find something for them to do. Meeting, huh? Ding noise. Wait, did China annex North Korea in this future? I think they did. They're just like Askerit, another province. Yum. Visual novels. What if being, but they were Bishonen novels. Meeting Frig Kingdom, Steve. Wait, what? Alright, how do I get through here? I don't think I can get there. How do I get through your lasers?
This is fucking boring.
Need to like get all the way around? Alright, we're kind of in a maze right now. Of going back and forth. And every like narrow hallway has a camera in it that you can't turn off. Most of the time. Okay, but how do I get by them? I don't know if I can. Because the camera will see the body before I can move it. And shut up, dude. And I need to go down there to get into that area.
Nice and quiet.
Exactly what you mean.
There's gotta be a way to turn these off safely. Oh, there it is. I see it.
This is fucking boring.
Okay, he doesn't see it now. Cool. When that guy turns around again, we'll try and hack this or something. I banned my Love Luigi self-says hentai games for copyright reasons. I see.
All quiet on this front. How about you?
Doesn't respond. Leaves. Alright, let's give this a shot. Dang, he's always watching this spot though, that's the problem. I think we have to find a way to turn this thing on.
This is fucking boring.
How do I get to you? I don't have one of those quick, like, open things. I'll take you out. I'll see if there's a way over there. Dude has one line and he's gonna say it. So true.
Pretty quiet night.
He just wants to make conversation. He feels lonely. Alright, please don't go forward. Okay. Much better. There's gotta be a way. Oh wait, this is the one hallway that I couldn't get through before. How am I gonna hack this fast enough?
Access granted.
Yeah, it's boring that, boring this, boring that. I think I got through. Oh, hi. Hey, Atlantis. Thank you for the 7 stream streak. Jump scare. Spook the heck out of me. Wait, is that the guy that was torturing me earlier? No, different guy. And jump scares, how Buddhism started. Oh, there's a quick hack thingy. Watching you work.
Send the report, send the report. Oh, I'll send him a fucking report.
I'm just here, buddy. I don't think you should tell me about this. What? Oh, okay, hi. Alright. You know what? Just lose your physics. It's fine. Whatever. Purple Corn. Sick-ass music. Hella good. Just straight fly with it. Come into one of your shows. I've been in a situation where the Haze NG. Arm Stowaway has been captured. I haven't heard of that band in, like, years. Whatever happened to them? No further details at this time. However, Commander Burke has opted to board the ship once we approached RBS. I'm afraid Lieutenant Commander Keitner of the circumstances should be boarding as well. There's an escort for the commanders. Escort will stay behind the ship under my orders and transfer the prisoner. Okay. I do not want any incidents. No one to speak to Burke unless directly addressed. By God, I swear, if anyone steps in a line, I will let Burke do what he will. Also have Hammond send another baseline security reminder. Bored. What's she gonna do? Keitner's got no pull here. I know what the brass were thinking about when they posted her here, but they weren't doing her any favors. Here's how busy I am. Okay. I'm so glad ASCII art is not a lost talent in the future. My brain was starting to process this as the Half-Life logo for a second, but it's just Bell Tower. By the way, what's the comm situation? I'm getting flack for having problems contacting incoming ships because of the storm. Assuming it's been cleared up. Hey, lazy ass, what's up? Going to Burke's special goons hanging over me like some kind of vulture, so I'm pretending I'm busy. Everybody's just pretending to be working because the bosses are around. I wish Keitner would do something about them. I don't need any warm fuzzy reminders of HS. Join up for a nice paycheck, not to be bullied by some cyber nerd's wet dream. Shows the black fight in an office. Yeah, we saw that earlier. Chaplaincy, we saw that earlier. Oh, finally. Perish. Okay, where did I miss this? So the story is Guatma was prophesied to become a great warlord when he grew up. His family tried to shield him from the world in order to shape him toward their ends. Young adult, he finally snuck out of the palace. On his first walk outside his life, he saw many were sick and aging and eventually dead. Seeing them convinced him that his rich and powerful lifestyle was a mistake. Then he got high in a tree. You know what? Fair enough. I also get depressed when bad things happen to people. Unless I'm the one doing them, but like that's a different scenario. Do this for a paycheck, not to be bullied by some cyber nerd's wet dream. Preach. Your company get me off my controversial email. Be like, it's so weird. It's like, do you think nobody ever checks these emails like that you're sending to each other? Data storage device? Whatever. That's anyone. Okay. Contains holographic encoded information. Sure. Picking up some stuff with like no explanation here, but that's okay. I like how this guy has been here the whole time and he just does not care. Can I go this way? Oh yes, the detention camp. That's where they sent me for being a bad kid
Activating security
in 7th grade.
Biometric data assembled.
Subnautica, is that you? Man, I am so hungering for another Subnautica. But like everything that's happened makes me go, it'll be a miracle if it's anything but a trash fire.
Access denied.
Hello? Undenies. Okay. High hopes for Subnautica to, yeah, seek fluid intake. Oxygen required. Does this mean I can go under it? Or is this like lying to me? I think when it's malfunctioning, I can go through it. Yes, I can. Noise. 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 Get off your tablet. You got time to lean. You got time to clean. Oh, we have a beer too. Just being the absolute worst boss possible. Hello, beer for me. Thank you. I wish I had enough space to actually save that stuff up. And just drink like a gazillion of them at once. Got time to lean, you got time to yeen. Me telling you to go visit Renew's stream.
Granted.
TK line. Oh yeah, speaking of Rennie's, I will be on a collab with them this weekend for Gwendolf's stream, doing the whatchamacallit, the Mage Arena tourney.
Access granted.
And I was LeBroning out on the scrimmages. I'll have you know. So you know, I've got high hopes for us. It'll be Rennie, Nebula, and Kaz, and myself. So we're going to be blasting and casting, as it were. Shadow Wizard, Money Gang, all that. I guess in our case we were Shadow Warlock, Money Gang. Indeed, 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 indeed. Me for real, for real. Oh, this was his thing. Veneer, what's the goddamn key? Oh, is this the type? Veneer. I'm guessing that's a type of encryption. I don't know anything about encryption. Invitation of new mess schedule. Sure. Silencer. For me? I actually don't think I can use it on anything. Maybe on this? I think it has a silencer though. Yeah, I think I already do. Rip. Oi. I still don't know what painkillers do in this scenario. Can I have the stop word? Thank you. I feel like whenever someone hands me a painkiller in a video game, I should be like immediately handing it off to a guy that's over 40 and being like, my compliments from the chef. You deserve it. And then like handing them like a beer or wine or like a soft drink. Thank you for your service, etc. Okay, where the frick am I going? I think I'm going that way, but I don't know how to turn these off. I thought there'd be something in that room, but there's nothing. Did I miss anything? Please? Don't call out like that. No. Okay, but like almost everybody I've met who's like older has been like, oof, ouch, my back. Either from being in a desk all day or from like working out outside or lifting warehouse stuff or whatever all day. Oh, there's another. Wait, am I insane? Yes, I am insane. I thought I saw a second door for a second. There's gotta be something in here, right? Nothing? Nothing? Am I just stuck? 2027 in impoverished NASA, that hits weirdly well. Some of the writing in this is a bit questionable, but others, I don't know. Either they were throwing darts at a board and it just happened to work out, or... Huh? How was I suspicious? Or they had a good idea. Yeah, I can't go that way. Can't go this way. Can't go that way. Did I miss anything? And these are all off. Yeah, this is all the ASCII stuff. This is... IDK. Do I just have to run through it? No way. No way. No way. Or maybe yes way. I don't know. Angel's maybe setting me face-to-face meeting. Wants me to enter the maintenance tunnel inside of Bell Tower Base. Floor paneling in Loading Bay 1. Okay, so we do need to get over to Loading Bay. That is in fact our final goal. Why can't I turn off any of the lasers? Painkillers make you mortal and drive a Honda Civic at 108 miles per hour. True. Alright, we're gonna have to go through here then. Just have 500 like tablets of, I don't know, ibuprofen. Immediately go out and start operating heavy machinery. Or no, wait, that's like Sudafed. Me shaking my fist at the tyrannical doctor who says I can't operate a forklift while I am under the influence.
Access granted.
Do avenge all the Hat Man and call 911. Sounds legit. The freaking mess of a room is this? Alright, we've got the Rembrandt paintings from the Northern Renaissance showing people getting cut up. Pictures of, I think, Dresden, and some abstract art. I have no clue what this man's tastes are, but sure. Shame the Honda wasn't invincible. Maybe they should have gotten E-Honda instead.
Access granted.
Yeah. At the start I spoke to you personally, hit the congratulations on the promotion. I was more than happy to recognize your recent accomplishments. Considering how successful the Hydra program has proven in Australia, you certainly exemplified a certain uncompromising lateral thinking approach to progress the Bell Tower prides itself upon. In light of that, stay the course, my friend. I know you're under a lot of pressure, but just remember the OCM project represents for us and our partners in the world. Remember as well your efforts will be properly rewarded. Managing director. This should be kind to me, for I intend to write it. I see someone's very snooty. Something you might find interesting came across my desk this morning. A report from one of the technicians working on Hydra's nerve extension. Apparently your men, or more specifically the volunteers, have coined a new term, mind crash. Quote subject 2829, you're plugged in, everything is cold, your skin feels tight, missiles are stuff, and your bones feel like glass, but you're not really aware of this. Right? Because the machine's telling you otherwise. It's telling you you're somewhere else, experience something else, but your body knows. And knows something isn't right, and it remembers. Like the real you is still awake, even though you're dreaming. When they turn it off, and you start disconnecting, it's like the fake you and the real you crash together. One minute you're warm, alive, and then all of a sudden it's like you fell through ice and you're dying. Sucks the air right out of you, like a bomb going off in your head. Your brain locks up and boom, and flash, then nothing, just darkness. And those blue screens of death on a computer, it's like that. Except it's your mind crashing. Spooky. I ain't going back into that thing. I think these mind crashes are some looking into. If you can diminish the likelihood of them occurring and eliminate the possibility, it would go a long way towards retaining volunteers. As it stands, the cost of outfitting non-OCM candidates with Hydratech in order to simplify the test, the integration nerve simulators or spec ops training program is proving quite prohibitive. Alright, some more office politics. So, it kind of reminds me of when you're like dreaming and you, it feels like you're falling and then like you feel like you hit the bed when you wake up. It's kind of like that. Except like worse. Have I been here before? No, I haven't. Oh, this is Gainers. Okay. We can get into the lead officers thingy.
Access granted.
Am I reading this right? You want to reassign Warrior Fox on India, Hunter Takedown, Lima. Off the regular patrols into temporary standby. That is correct. If you don't mind me asking, why? Mr. Blake, I do mind. You have your orders, please follow them. This wouldn't happen to have anything to do with the prisoner. No, and even if it didn't, his presence should no longer concern you. You do as instructed, you'll find someone who doesn't question my every order and carries out their duties. Yes, sir. One more thing. Next time Burke asks you to do something, I want you to inform me of it before you do anything. Got it? Understood. See some of Burke's men unloading and loading pods directly through loading day 3 and the tension. Spoke to Higgins, who's on transfer. Told me he asked for clearance papers. Basically told him to go fuck himself and mind his own business. Database search in the pod number so went through and nothing turned up. Someone like them cleaning the system. Higgins have been noted, brought forth the next board of directors. Uphold the ideas of Palptar's inquiries into affairs sphere are quite unbecoming. Oh. I see. Regular feeling painful numbness before it, yeah. That's sort of what it sounds like. Like you're in the wet tube in the Matrix or whatever. Can we have the term regular warfare? You must be, based on your background. In case you've forgotten, allow me to paraphrase. Regular warfare is a violent struggle among the state and non-state actors for legitimacy. It favors indirect and asymmetric approaches that may pull full range of military and other capacities in order to erode an adversary's power, influence, and will. According to your profile, you spent yourself more than more than a decade fighting insurgents and Palestinian forces with the IDF. Oh god. I see, that's who we're hiring for Bell Tower. Everything now makes sense. Less than patriotic, and you were summarily dismissed for, how should we call it, less than patriotic opinions? So how is it that someone who fought forward blood for a country and embroiled with century-old conflict can still fall apart, fail to appreciate the necessary precautions required to safeguard innocent lives from non-state actors? People saw their rights the moment they took up arms and continued to hide behind civilian clothing. Rather than down the responsibility and legitimacy of a uniform, they chose ambiguity and deception. This is the consequence. Please refrain from harassing myself or my men any further. I see. So she was a former IDF before she became the commander of John Evil Black Site Base. and asked a question or two. What those gamers would say was made when games weren't so political. So true, so true. Alright, please tell me this takes me to the fishing station. I want this fishing gear. Please. No, they probably take it with them, actually. This is beyond fricked up. Ooh, practice points. Finally. God, turn these off, finally. Why is this... Wait. Why is this back here? There's no way to get to this other than going through this thing. But... whatever. Sir, does the computer that controls the cameras need to be in its own separate large room in the middle of the ducting? Do not question my orders again or you will be fired. Oh, okay, sir. Where am I going? Where am I going? I do care. Wait, that was here all the time? Yeah, that was here all the time. Okay. Still this here, but whatever. Oh, it just wasn't open before. Sure. I had to hack and do it or something, and the camera was right there. I feel like I was in here already, but okay.
Access granted.
Snowball capitalism works fair and balanced when it's rigged in my favor. Exactly. Jay White. Oh god. Way too early.
Access granted.
I could have waited longer. What is up with you? Last guy I expected to start pulling that spec op shit with me. I still remember, was that when you both joined at? Betting I can still kick your ass, mechanical arms or no? Something you can immediately do if not sooner. Go frick yourself. Okay, we're still in for poker, right? I see. We had an old friend who went like, I'm so cool and tactical now. Some malfunctions in the officer, we've installed a new one. Okay. We already hacked it, so whatever, I guess. Scope assembly for rocket launcher. Oh. Okay, so we have the trigger and the scope, but we don't have the barrel. I just want to get to the loading bay already without triggering the thingy. Oh god, this was here the whole time? I didn't even notice. Oh no, wait, I didn't go in here before. Never mind. I feel less dumb. Okay, so that's where we are. It said Thailand before, but I guess we're somewhere in the South China Sea. One of the Spratly Islands or whatever. Gotta be near the end of this level soon.
Access granted.
Hand over the dice. C Company arrived on schedule to be deployed temporarily around Brisbane. The aircraft joined up with platoons A Company near Cairn, under Major Illinois. Brisbane itself has been fortified and taken little direct damage. Encroachment into NT-FSA camps is progressing. For the most part, the resistance we've encountered is light. Combatants are untrained and disciplined, overmatched by regular forces. Possible to determine where they are retreating. I'm concerned about the amount of Chinese troops and equipment that we're seeing, especially augmented combatants. Chinese interest in Australian oil notwithstanding, this could damage our relations regarding certain existing security contracts. A detailed encrypted report of troop movements will be forthcoming. Come by attention, there may be dissension brewing vis-a-vis the number of nature of unprivileged privileges being housed in RBS, as well as their ultimate condition. I fully realize BT's worldwide efforts to stem terrorism and contractual demands as business may often force us to be over-enthusiastic in our methods. That is to be expected of the men who put their lives on the line for the good of the many. However, I thought the decreasing number of visitors trapped in sea are raising concerns about our guests. Their provenance and their eventual whereabouts. Oh god. So they're like going to confession or whatever, or like talking to the priest, and the priest's immediately like, hey boss man. You wanna get me a steak dinner or something? I got some info for you. I'm not questioning our purpose. I'm well aware of Commander Burke's policy in this matter, as well as his Admiral Ames. Somebody wish to comfort somebody wish to comfort the person who will come to me searching for solace. To avoid any incidents of crossover mess hours, SSS. Okay, I've already done that. Alright, can we please leave now? I think we can? No, we can't. We're still in the same spot, basically. Just take me to the loading bay already. Oh, frick. Okay, hi. Hi. Hello. Are you taking a schmuggler? I didn't think that was I thought that was the old loading bay that I already went through. It's turrets. Yeah, we went through here before. Oh, I was ignoring, I guess, whatever the frick our purpose was here and just, like, knocking out a bunch of people for the fun of it. We could have been done with this way before now. Oopsie. Little oopsie. It's fine.
That's far enough, Jensen.
You're behind this?
I said that's far enough. I can explain everything if you just stay where you are.
I should put the gun down, then maybe we can talk.
Why don't you put the gun down? Then maybe we can talk.
You think I'm stupid? You've got every reason in the world to hate me, and I've heard what you do to your enemies. Tell me, did you enjoy putting so many BT contractors into comas?
You're the one who let me off the leash.
It wasn't my choice. As a matter of fact, I think you're going to get us both killed before this is over. But if we'd left you in that brig, who'd be around to save your Dr. Reed?
What do you know about Megan?
I know the name set off way too many bells and whistles when I added it to Burke's profile search on you. But it helped me to figure out who you are and why you stowed away on the ship. You think Bell Tower kidnapped her, don't you?
You want to tell me you didn't?
I wish I could. But after what I've seen this past year, all I know for certain is she's not on the base. Not anymore.
What's that supposed to mean?
Not what you're thinking. Listen, Rifleman Bank Station supports all Bell Tower operations in this region, Jensen. Regular contract and special op.
I don't know why she's doing this, but okay.
I received orders to pull every regular grade soldier and civilian contractor away from the airstrip. 2 Black Hawk helicopters set down minutes later. I thought it had to do with Australia, especially when I saw covered stretchers coming out.
How many?
5. Guarded by a heavily augmented special ops
so
team.
they were here.
Burke went out to meet the leader, and the whole group disappeared inside the detention camp. There's some kind of black project going on in there, Jensen.
You are at a black site. What did you expect, dude?
Scientists. And I need
How did you get to this position?
What it is.
Why me, Keitner?
Why me, Keitner? That is your name, isn't it? The one Burke used back on the ship?
Natanya Keitner, yes. And it has to be you, because any movements I make are noted and logged. I can't risk blowing cover.
Cover? Who are you working for?
A few months ago, an Interpol agent approached me. They've had Bell Tower on their radar for some time, but
Interpol still has power in this universe? What the frick?
The things that agent pointed out about this base, it opened my eyes to a lot of things. So you see, Jensen, I really am playing the good cop and the bad cop.
Who are the
scientists?
scientists?
Tell me more about these scientists.
Technically, I'm in charge of operations here, so I keep tabs on people coming in and out. Burke keeps meeting with doctors and researchers, telling me it's part of his interrogation technique.
You got any names?
None that I trust, unless the Doe family suddenly expanded into Australia and Asia. Thing is, I don't always see how they leave.
Yet you're sure that Megan did.
The Blackhawks did. Without the stretchers, but loaded with 5 stasis pods this time.
Okay, so he isn't dead then. They just got the arm somehow. What about the Black Project?
I'm gonna need more information than that. Tell me about this Black Project.
I wish I could, but it's been classified. So classified every BT suit I've talked to refuses to even acknowledge its existence.
But you've seen something.
Only the edges. This station is part base, part military stockade, and every week a new shipment of belligerents arrives. Only, Interpol says they're not on anyone's terrorist watch list. Most are just civs. Harmless civs. Burke takes them into a restricted wing of the detention
Okay, so they're
camp
definitely
and
doing
they
an
just
experiment.
disappear.
Other than just the putting them into the goop zone to dream. Kind of skipping through a hand real bad. It kind of is. They may have made this DLC on the cheap a little.
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Hold still for a second.
What the?
Relax. I'm just compiling your biometric signature. Retinal scan, pulmonary and vascular imaging, the works. Once I upload it to the
they got the Star
network
Trek
and give
thing.
Corporal Alan Tyler a security rating, you'll be able to pass through specific checkpoints in this sector.
Only this sector, why not others?
Because you're a fugitive, Jensen. The less room I give you to maneuver in, the more likely it is you'll stay one. I can get you into the detention camp, but the interrogation wing is going to be a problem. Only Burke can give clearances for that.
And I assume you don't want me to go ask for one.
Still the comedian. There's a security mainframe inside the detention camp's central command tower. You'll need to
That is
upload
neat that
this
they still
copy of
reference your
biometrics
response
there
from
by
earlier.
hand. Contact me using your inflink once you do. Any more questions?
I'd like a little clarification here about you and Burke. I take it he outranks you.
Technically, yes. But this station is only part military stockade. And while he and his unit have 100% control over the detention camp,
So you have like no
I
power.
have authority over the base.
You have like
I don't
no
need to
power.
worry that this is all just some creative attempt at mutiny.
Mutiny? You think I'd risk so much because... Listen close, Jensen. Burke is a sexist, chauvinist pig. And yes,
What?
he outranks.
That's your reason?
He's also been
Just
in
'cause he's an
Belltower
asshole?
a lot longer than me.
Who
so
else
he's
do you
got
think you're
more
working
connections,
with?
which he's used to undermine me at every turn. But that is
So this
not
is office
why you and
politics.
I are standing here right now. People are getting hurt. Innocent people. And
I'm
we
sorry,
have to
I'm
find out
having a
why
disconnect
and
between
expose it.
her being like, I'm just at a
Exposure
normal,
could
nice
destroy Bell
PMC.
Bell Tower used to have honor. We do this right, it might again someday.
This is just like, I feel like she has like no realistic idea of what corporations do for cash money, despite somehow being in this big leadership position. I like the things she would have had to get to do to get here in the first place. Like, what the frick? Maybe they have a clean arm and they have a dirty arm or whatever, right? But even so, like, there's no way she's that dumb. Are guards in the prison complex? No, I think they're pretty simple. Yeah, you have to
The
be
guards in
mentality.
the prison complex. Are they Burke's men or yours?
Definitely Burke's. Highly trained special operatives.
A
if you
criminal
start a
dictionary
firefight in
means
there, don't
means
expect to live
something.
long.
I'll keep
Just
that
think
in
about
mind.
Big Boss.
I could use some more hardware. Any chance Corporal Tyler will have access to the armory?
You're still a fugitive, Jensen. I suggest you keep a very low profile. Still, there is someone who might be able to supply you. One of the base mechanics, a civilian named Quinn. He runs a nice sideline in procurement.
I know the type. Why should I trust him?
Because I do, and because he has no love for Burke. He's in the lower level maintenance
Okay,
area
so it just
near
wasn't
the
open
elevator.
until he came back.
He'll get you what you need.
Okay.
That's all I need to know.
Good. I'll upload to the security network from here, so get going. Alan Tyler will exist by the time you reach the prison security port. Just be careful.
I kind of maybe blew up everything, haha. They're already all knocked out. I'm so sorry. You should have seen that on your cameras. I guess not, technically, but you know what I mean. Alright, time to run all the way back because no one's left. Back in my day, we just got to play with the cool tactical toys and blow places up. Now it's all gray and stuff. We could shack a little city as a treat, but we were honorable about it. Hello.
Are you Quinn?
Yeah, that's me. Jensen, is it? You weren't followed, were you?
Not that I'm aware of.
Yeah, I can believe that. They're having a hell of a time keeping up with you.
I intend on keeping it that way.
Well, you've certainly ruffled a few feathers higher up. It's not like they don't know you're here. Stowed away on the ship, I mean. It's only a matter of time before they bring the hammer down, put a stop to your gallivanting on the base. I just hope I'm not near you when the iron's hot and you're on the anvil.
Look, Keitner said you can help me. Can you?
Yeah, she told me to be expecting you. I'm just glad you came as soon as you did instead of going off on your own.
We're in the warehouses, maybe having civilians, yeah.
Ready without throwing another loose cannon in the mix.
I'm grateful, but can we get on with it?
Aye. From time to time you might say being inclined to do a little, how should we call it? Bartering. On the side. Since the commander signed off on it, I suppose I could open my stock to you.
You mean I have to pay?
What? Of course you have to bloody well pay. I ain't
Okay.
exactly a fucking armory quartermaster down here. I'm just a civvy contractor trying to make ends meet.
Considering the
Circumstances? What, that you're a fugitive and I'm risking my neck just talking to you? What are you trying to pull here? Although, I don't suppose you had anything to do with the stasis pod that was
I did. Oh, that's what this is
How
about.
do you know about that?
Ah, so it was you, eh? Well, let's just say I have my sources and your little random act of kindness didn't go unnoticed. Tell you what, I'll give you a discount on me wares. Just no freebies or handouts. But now that I think of it, if you're looking for a little something for nothing and don't mind a little legwork,
Oh god, another one.
I could use running. Consider it a special offer of sorts. Interested?
About the special
All
offer.
right, tell me about this special offer.
She's trying to make ends meet as wild, yeah.
Notice yet, but this base is packing some serious heat, especially in the form of those walking brick shithouse boxcars. If you get me a few odds and ends, I might be able to whip up a little something to make getting around easier.
What kind of
Nothing fancy, just a 329 series MPRS.
A rocket launcher?
Oh yeah, I did find that.
And custom built.
Enthusiasm. Not convinced carrying explosive exactly my style. Well, I find your enthusiasm for explosive disturbing. No, it sounds perfect.
I like the sound of this.
Fucking right, you like the sound of this. It's the bollocks. Look, all you gotta do is find me some components.
Right, so long story short, you need me to find the parts and...
Yeah, that about sums it up, I'd say.
I think
Okay.
I already found some of the components. Are these them?
Aye. Let me
I
see
need
what
the
you got
barrel.
there. That's the 329 scope assembly. And it looks like you also managed to find the trigger module. Just one to go and we're in business.
Nice, okay. What exactly do you do here, Quinn?
What exactly do you do here, Quinn?
In a more civilized world, you might say I pass for the base's lead maintenance engineer. But if you look at it from Beltar's point of view, I might as well just be a glorified janitor.
If the pay is good, why the underground market?
Well, why not? You see, civilian contractors
May as well make
operate in
money,
a
yeah,
different
on company
jurisdiction when it
time.
comes to bringing outside goods into the base.
How does this involve weapon?
Now, let me finish. As an enterprising fellow, I require an exchange of valuables for these slightly less than essential supplies, and often receive some very non-civilian contractor-regulated equipment in exchange.
Ah,
if you
okay.
catch my drift.
Sells
Now,
booze for
normally,
bullets.
I launder my stock through a contact on the mainland.
Very wasteland
I've been
filled.
in Shanghai recently. Not exactly. You see, some time ago, the commander got wind of my little operation down here. But before she could throw me in the brig, I offered her something I knew she couldn't refuse.
Okay. Can you tell me about the base?
Nothing you don't know, probably. Look, nothing personal.
Okay, whatever. Tell me about Commander Keitner.
Lieutenant Commander, officially.
Between Keitner's men and Burke?
Aye. Since time immortal is over.
Okay, so it's just the same stuff we've heard. Enter shop.
No money back guarantee or warranty. You break it, you buy it.
Oh yeah. Let's sell. Sell. Man, I can't fit in half the things that I want at this point. Oh well, whatever. Alright, what do you got? What do you got? Siphon! Stun darts. Nothing else I want, I think. Beer. Sure. Praxis! Thank God.
Refunds.
I don't know. Do I like get extra practice after this is over? Or does it just return to whatever I had before? All right, there we go. It's a good start. Elf tries to buy explosives. They're really nice, though. All right, let's find out where the frickin' barrel is. Might be nice for whatever the boss fight is coming up, I'm sure. Probably against Burke. Though I feel like I've been everywhere. Where the frick is it? I have no clue where I missed it. Alright, hold on. She said I could go through the lasers. Okay, she was lying. I had to make sure. Let's just leave then. It's not that big a deal. Should be a way. This way. There we go. What of cybernetic discognition disorder? Alright, so some kind of mind crash-ish thing. Where does this go? I recorded. Have I tried using the path there? I think I did. I think so. It's a good question. Answer is maybe? Frick. Where did I get this again? Frick. It was down around a corner somewhere. No, that's way too far back. I think the dirt brain is getting worse. What's dirt brain? I only have good brain. There it is. We'll check it, and if it's not there, we'll just leave. Yeah, we've used both of those. We've gone through both ways. There's no third way. I am pretty darn sure, yeah. And this way, if you mean this way, this just goes to another office. That I have also already been to. Wherever it is, it's not in any of the places I've searched yet. Ugh, whatever, I'm getting out of here. There we go. Shipping it's back over here. Frick.
Activating security scan.
Let us out, please. I want to get out of here. I want to leave. I want to go to the last level, I'm assuming.
Biometric data assembled.
Sterilizing. Scrubs your back a little.
Recognized. Access granted.
Could still be further in too, which should be funny. Is the guy just sitting here watching the torture for fun?
You've been detained for conspiring to commit a terrorist act. After processing, you will undergo...
Bonk.
You can't hold us here indefinitely without trial.
Oh, they're all Australian. They demand shrimp on the Barbie at Outback Steakhouse. I would like to, but I don't think I can. And if you did get out of here, I think they would shoot you. Ammo capacity upgrade. And I want my stuff back before this, like, mission.
What are you gonna do with me? Please, don't send me back to the doctors. I don't want them to test me anymore. I just want to go home.
Fucking hell. Bad enough they're being sliced up by
Have you heard from maintenance about when they'll be coming back to fix that wall? I'm starting to think I can feel a breeze coming through the cracks.
Negative. I submitted a work order request, but no response yet. If they're dogging it,
They got such perfect goon voices.
someone's ass is gonna be in a sling.
As long as we make sure we got ours covered. Cross the T's and dot the I's. I don't ever want to be in his crosshairs, especially about this.
Yeah, he's got a hard on for this contingency plan of his. I don't mind telling you, I hope we never have to put it into effect.
I know what you mean. But then I think, would it be any worse for them than what we're already doing?
Anyways. I'll be a password change. Okay.
Why am I being held here? Where are we? Tell me what's going on back there in the examination room.
Where else? Probably up here.
What you're doing is wrong.
How can we get through here? I think I hear Yuri Lowenthal. Why are you at this black site base?
We all know to stay away from the detainees.
Family is going to make pull the plug is astounding.
How can he?
What? Hold on. Hello. Dead Silo B is blind eye, sure. Hefe list? Okay. Oh, there's nothing connected anyways. Sure. A lot of trauma going on. I'm sorry, I got stuff to do. Back at the top, you don't want perks to make an example of you. If I didn't wear in certain cells for detainment purposes, love shacks will be cleaned up and made ready for the next inspection, or I'll hand you to the commander. Wow, that sounds awful. Apparently there's an incident on one of the ships. No details this time, but it's delayed. Unloading, leave it to regular forces. Okay. I need this from you. We're in the base in the middle of the ocean. You know what saltwater does to steel and concrete? Preparators piled up to my ass over here. Don't try and go scaring me with Burke. Chain of command in space. My orders come from Lieutenant Commander Keitner. Submit a work order. I guess it is smarter not to have cameras in this area. You know, just so people like Interpol didn't show up and be like, haha, free evidence for me. Okay, where the frick am I supposed to be going? Because that clearly wasn't it.
Keitner,
Oh,
Jensen,
this thing.
I'm in your detention camp and uploading to the security mainframe now.
Copy that. Any problems?
Negative. I gotta say, though, this isn't exactly what I was picturing when you described it.
Yeah, well, we'll talk about that later. Right now, you need to get inside the interrogation wing and find out what Burke is hiding. Contact me when you know. Keitner out.
Access granted.
Designate the interrogation wing, sure. Alright, I can do this now. I got my thingy back. What? Huh? Yeah? Hold on. Let me do that again. So I think it activated something after I put that in. Let me see if I can turn it off now. No, I cannot. Okay. But maybe I can. Alright, disable robots. Arvo, Barbie, and Mums, grab your thongs, chuckle a sickie, the servers out of Vegemite. I feel like you're gonna give like Emily an aneurysm. I think someone's just been living in here for the frick of it. Kind of horrifying feeling like there's someone who's like, yeah, I want to live next to all the
No.
abused detainees.
You've gotta know this is wrong. You can't just grab someone off the street and lock them up. If you ever come near me again.
I think Emily is just slowly turning into the Joker.
Access granted.
Wait, Foster's? Oh, I see. That's the one where you draw the line. Got it. Sorry? What was that? I hope nobody died.
I know you can hear me, you bastard!
Access granted.
Hello. Out of curiosity, can I just throw like a grenade at you? Oh, whiskey. For me. Oh, wait. Ooh, why is the whiskey so much stronger? Jensen drinks a whiskey and staggers by detainees while exploding things in the background.
This is illegal! You can't keep us locked up!
Oh, hello. That was kind of scary. Hmm. Do I just EMP it, or just pretend like it's a dungeon trap? Alright, pretend like it's a dungeon trap, got it. more biometric security.
Activating.
I swear to God, if Burke puts me in, like, the jar in one of these, I'm gonna be so annoyed.
Biometric data assembled.
Why do his augmented legs look perfectly normal?
Subject recognized. Access granted.
Oh God, it's the hallway from the end of MGS4. The frick? This must be the experimentation things they were talking about. Not a lot of dudes left.
I'm sorry. I'll stay quiet, I promise. Just don't hurt me anymore.
Calm down. I'm not gonna hurt you.
You're not one of them? One of the scientists? Please, you've got to get me out of here. You've got to do something before they come back. I don't want to disappear like all the others.
Hold on. You said they were
Couldn't
coming
give me
back.
the jar on turn with the stream. It's our circus. I would not put myself in the jar.
Behind this?
I'm not sure. He comes around, but not that often. I know he gives the orders around here, but he doesn't seem all that interested in us beyond some psych tests and questioning.
Tell me about these scientists. Is one
I'm
of them
saying
a
a
woman?
really jar yourself.
Named Reed?
I don't know. I mean, there is.
If I was interested in that, that would be a rather jarring turn of events.
I heard the guard call her that. She seems different.
I want to help you, but you've got to stay calm. Now, what did you mean by
Don't boo
disappear
me,
like
I'm
the
right.
others? What's been going on back here?
I don't know much. I've heard rumors and seen some things, and I know what they've done to me.
Is that why you're back here? Separated from the others?
This is where they study.
I'd probably leave my mouth open ajar.
To see if we're
So
compatible
true.
or something.
Why?
Because of the way they talk when they're with us. It's like they're looking for some kind of perfect gene match or something. I'm not a doctor. I don't understand.
I'm surprised they don't just.
don't want them touching me anymore.
If they're so influential, why not just put in like mandatory blood sampling and vaccination under the guise of like, we're just helping you out, smiley face, and then they can find their perfect gene match. I mean, I guess that would be a pretty wide net you're casting, but it would cause a lot less disruption and be a lot less expensive, probably.
It's okay.
And you could just
What's
use
your
government taxes.
Miss Sullivan, I don't know why they're holding me in here. They just grabbed me off the street. I'd heard Cape Town was dangerous, but I thought with all the security around...
Cape Town? You're not from South Africa.
Cape Town.
Isn't that where we are?
I take it you're not a terrorist then.
No, I've never done anything wrong. Never demonstrated against anything or anything. But neither have most of the girls here.
I know this is gonna seem
You're going to leave.
I can't have you tagging along just yet, or walking the halls alerting the guards. Trust me, when I can get you out, I will. But your best bet is to stay put.
I'll alert them anyway. Burke and the two doctors were just here heading for the morgue. I'll tell them you're here. I will. Let me out or I'll tell them, I swear.
And then what? Do you really think they'll let you go? I'm still the best chance you've got, but you have to be patient.
Please. Don't go.
Well, this is depressing. Anyways. Let's go to the morgue and mess with them. Oh, they're dead. Crazy dead. Sees you with a bag of Doritos and puts my hand out like this. Wait, they have Seraph stuff here too.
So what did these ones die of, Savage?
Okay, so not her.
Complete neurological breakdown from the looks of it. Organ collapse, nerve degradation.
Find him. There's been
Can I
some
shoot him
trouble
yet?
at the base. My man will take care of it. You were saying?
We may be looking at serious cross-systemic failure issues with the OCM.
It's those god-awful implants, Gary. The whole inhumane procedure.
She's so Aussie.
After a while, it just burns them out.
Has this been happening at the other sites?
We've experienced some die-off, yes, but I've been told Dr. Reed's research may offer a breakthrough. If we could bring her back here...
That's not going to happen.
Then we need to start considering other options. A nanotech-based solution performed on willing volunteers.
And are you volunteering yourself, Doctor?
Tiffany, please. I need to look at the raw data, Commander. If you would.
I turned a blind eye to your little office romance, Savage. But if she becomes a problem, she will be volunteering.
Okay, buddy. Alright, so she's not here. Fine.
Keitner, I found out what Burke's been concealing. The interrogation wing is some kind of medical testing facility. He's using the prisoners as lab rats.
For what?
Not sure. I'll need Burke's retinal scan data to find out.
I can't download that without setting off a million alarms. However, Burke's eyes are enhanced, Jensen. He uses special retinal prostheses custom-made for him by the Tai Young Medical Corporation.
Oh god, do we have to get reimplanted?
Burke's eyes.
Not the ones he's currently using. He just received a new set this evening for when the cargo ship docked. With any luck, you'll find it in his office. Keitner out.
Beer. Yum.
Access granted.
Found out about our futuristic settings. Security is always a single factor. Scan an eye, keycard or code. Hey, people get annoyed if they have to do any more than that, I guess. Hey, Raven. See you later, Rick. They're taken out. Best on supply requisition 45 to the depot. Delivery will arrive by the usual means. Hematology. Candidates to the morgue. So they're creating a new interface that will both be more and less invasive. Got it. I guess they just have to find people who are the right kind of people, like, Jensen, essentially.
You changed your mind.
What are we doing here? There's credits. Where's his thingy? Acting like it's right here. Is there a way I can let her out? I don't think there is. Return for me that my gator ass skedaddling. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging. God, he's gonna be right here or something, isn't he?
Post-interview log. Patient has been returned to detention area after sedation. The medical history gathered indicates that she's a prime candidate for inclusion. Similarly, all biological indicators fall within required parameters. Recommend preparation for stage 1 therapy prior to...
Gary, have you seen this? Have you seen what's on this smart disk? He's gone mad!
Tiffany, slow down. What are you talking about? Where'd you get that?
I found it in the last shipment of materials we received. One of the boxes had been tampered with, blatantly. Someone was sending this to me, to us, to warn us about Commander Burke.
Huh?
That sounds a little far-fetched, don't you think?
Gamers, it's time for evolution. Yeah, no matter, just in charge.
The commander is with us on this.
Really? So Mr. Page is okay with us using unwilling human...
Bob Page? The guy from the first game? Yeah, he's totally fine with it then. Don't worry about it. I do here? Nothing really. Hmm. More beer. More beer, more beer. If I could get like 3 or 4 whiskeys at once, this would go crazy.
Activating security scan. Biometric data assembled.
I want to say nanotech is mostly what they go with before, or in the first game, if I remember correctly. Augments and nanotech.
Granted.
Because I want to say that's what the blue-eyed guys and JC both have, along with his brother. Say. Another one. Okay.
Activating security scan.
I think I've already been in his office, actually. At least I made these later parts a lot easier.
Assembled.
Knocking out and like ruining everybody's day. Though I feel like if Burke went back through here, he should at least notice. Whatever.
Subject recognized. Access granted.
Come on, let me in my Subnautica base. Hello? Hello? Oh no, wait. Are we supposed to be going this way? Yes, we are. I'm stupid.
Oh, what's that noise?
Huh? Did somebody spawn back in? Hold on. Hold on there. Oh. Whatever. Do it again, fine.
Activating security scan.
Okay, there you go.
Biometric data assembled.
I really wish there wasn't this really long loading between doing this. I wish after the first time I'd be like, okay, yeah, we saw it. All right, that's nice.
Subject recognized. Access granted.
I guess they gotta show us their thing. Alright, so it's like they brought somebody back over here. Does that mean they're gonna start discovering the bodies and set off a chain reaction? No, I think they just spawned in 2 new people, probably to watch his room. Specifically. That does in fact seem to be the case.
Listen, we'd all like to be in the middle of the action in Oz, but we're
Oh god, the bodies are all around them.
policing civilians like Jonesy. Isn't he stationed in China? Drag that must be.
I don't know. Anxious sounds like a fun time at least, especially Lower City. There's a hotel there, full service girls. You know what I mean?
Maybe you're right. Wouldn't have to deal with Burke and his asshats at least. I don't envy Commander Geithner. She has to deal with this crap daily.
Keep it down. Jesus.
Huh? What's that? Huh? What's that?
Someone's.
Dang. That was kind of neat. I'm not gonna get ghosts for this. Whatever. I was so close. Yeah, we've been in here. He was gonna find the bodies otherwise, I think. Right? Yeah, there was a body right here, and that's why they were alarmed. I had no chance to stop that.
Keitner, I've got the eye, but it's not gonna fool a retinal scanner unless it's attached to an optic nerve.
I know that, Jensen. I do have a plan. Take the eye down to Quinn. He'll know what to do. Keitner out.
Boogie gear. A real Quinner.
Huh? What the hell is that?
Oh, you're new.
Give up!
Oh, frick. They keep adding new people, like 5 seconds before I get there. Where am I? Oh, seriously, where am I? Hello? Oh, it's safe down here. Yeah, it doesn't put them on the radar until they spawn in like 2 seconds before.
Just saw the Irishman down below. He says he'll have the new merchandise soon now that the ships are docking.
Hold it!
Oh, wasn't both? Huh? There's even more of you now? Oh, hello. That didn't work. The frick? I think it just spawned in a ton of new people. Here, hold on. It should have done both of them. It only did one of them. It was very sad. Running it by you too. I guess I have to wait for them to talk.
Just saw the Irishman down below. He says he'll have the new merchandise soon now that the ships are docking.
Finally. Hey, did you ever wonder about his setup? I mean, I know he's a civvy, but Bell Tower's pretty strict about military procedures. They gotta know about this guy.
Sure they know, but to them, he's like a pressure valve. Quinn gets us some of the things Bell Tower doesn't provide. Plus, he does it in the sly, so...
We get to feel like we're getting away with something. Plus, we get some extra goodies.
Exactly. As long as it doesn't get out of control, they'll let the Mick run his little market.
I see you. Are you gonna see me if I punch him? Yeah, you probably are. You just gonna post up there? No? Okay. Back. Man, this one blows. How can I get by here?
Huh? What's that? What are you doing here? I
Ah,
saw
frick.
that.
Oh.
I'm coming to get you. Dead. This isn't a game.
They're like shooting straight through his armor and it still doesn't hit him. Alright. Whatever. It's fine. It's a really long level that they added.
Just saw the Irishman down below. He says he'll have new merchandise soon now that the ships are docking.
I saw that.
Why can't I get both of them? Frick. I don't know why it won't let me do double on that one. Is it because there's a tiny little handrail in the way?
Just saw the Irishman down below. He says he'll have the new merchandise soon now that the ships are docking.
I like they're using the Oblivion paralysis pose. If only he would fall down a mountaintop that way. I would feel so at home. Hello.
So, what's the story? Just got up.
Prosthetic eye.
Aye.
So.
Alright, let's just get through this one. It's supposed to be moving.
Aye. Bloody creepy that is.
Why only one use?
Without being hooked up to a proper battery, like your brain. The voltage spike from a single scan will trip the surge protectors, shutting it down to prevent further...
This is pretty impressive work for a mechanic.
What's that supposed to mean? There's more to...
Well, there's more to this job than just a simple battery swap.
What are you going on?
I think it's a hacker, sure.
Well, hopefully this...
He'll work just...
Enter shop. Sell. Anything I do want to sell? Not really. Not really. Alright. Should be fine.
Satisfaction.
Praxis, do you have any? We have one Praxis. Please get the recharge rate up, I beg of you. I really just want my augments back. I'm sick of being at like a third of my usual power. I would have been able to sell through a bunch of these sections easily, otherwise. I guess that's the point, but still. Alright, get me through the loading screens.
Activating security scan.
Yeah, the more this goes on, the more I'm like, dang, I really am in Mass Effect 1 again.
Biometric data assembled.
I feel like Mass Effect 1 was one of those games that got me to start playing games like efficiently, quote unquote, or whatever. And not wanting to go back and forth because of all the loading. And trying to do as much as possible in one place before moving on.
Access granted.
Hello? Alright, he's gonna be in the hallway, isn't he?
This isn't right. I'm not a criminal. I'm not a terrorist.
Sure. Alright, well, I guess not, actually. Never mind, I'm stupid. Can I go over here? No? Okay. What am I trying to get to, then? I forgorted. I very much forgorted. You have to go up there first. Yeah, over there.
You are the terrorist. Please don't send me to the doctor.
I do feel like a mass breakout would be a very good distraction, but it would also get them all killed. If they gave me that as a moral quandary, it would be kind of funny. Because I would probably just say yes. It might count against my no kills. Whatever. Whatever.
Activating.
I mean, they're just gonna get killed anyways, so I don't know. How do you care? Because they're never letting them out of the facility.
Biometric data assembled. Subject recognized. Access granted.
Wait, hold on. So wait, is his stronger metallic now, or is it still there? I think it's still there. You can see the outline. Yeah, I think that part's still organic. He was just right up here at the thighs. Indeed. Where's the retinal thing? It was supposed to be right around here. Yeah, there it is. Skanking.
Access granted.
Access granted. Well, I just realized the oil rig, the reason they have it is because they have an underground or underwater facility. Oh god. It really is just like the first game,
Jensen,
for real.
Miss Geithner, where are you?
In a well-concealed elevator inside the prison's restricted wing. Your gun-running neural engineer deserves a raise.
I take it the eye worked then. Good. Now listen, if what you say is true, if Burke really is using the prisoners here as lab rats, I need proof. Hard evidence that I can take to Interpol.
An entire prison full of kidnapped civilians isn't enough?
You're an ex-cop, Jensen, you tell me. How many death row inmates crying on about their innocence have you seen getting out?
Point taken. I'll see what I can find.
Let's clear that up a bit.
Fine.
This feels like such a weird aside. I mean, I guess it shows more about the world or whatever, but it feels like it's it kind of interrupted the flow of the whole game. Because it was like really building to a climax, and now you're just like completely in what feels like another 3 levels of dicking around in here to help out this lady on her Interpol report.
I want to die. Be free. Please. Please don't leave me like this.
Mr. Manager Tucker? He's currently laying on the couch being sleepy. Hey, Nevis.
Can't take anymore. Want to die. Be free.
Access denied.
90%, really? Heyo, I'm doing good. Hope you've been doing well. Oh god, they're turning them into like little mannequins. What the frick?
Don't hurt me anymore. Please. Please don't leave me like this. No hope.
I guess I don't notice me. Whatever.
Want to die. Be free. I'm sorry.
Access granted.
Earlier.
Don't.
Same concern, Tiffany. The loss of life is tragic. We have to keep our eyes on the future. I'm not talking 15 to 20. Medical's not most important to the immediate future. Yeah, Bob Page does not care. He'll just pretend he does. Letting Omega requires extreme amounts of computational power, yeah. The AI from the first game. He seems callous to study these things ahead of human lives. The projects will save so many more. There are other avenues I'm looking into. Certainly we don't see clear-cut improvements. The Rifleman Bank will terminate the project and pursue course on another project. I've spoken to Gary about this. I think he agrees. For now, you're right. Absolutely. Numbers are seeing the losses aren't acceptable. But I sure don't think it would be like to someone like you, and without someone like you, someone who sees the human side of the equation. God, he's such a dorkwad. How many times I have told you to call me Bob, smiley face? Anyways, keep killing people. God, it's gross.
Can't take anymore.
Alright.
Want to die.
I guess they just put a bunch of references to the first game in this level as a treat.
I'm sorry.
Australian? I heard that.
Quite the house of horrors you got here, Doc. You letting anyone in, or just women?
Who are you? How'd you get down here? This is a restricted area.
Obviously. You wouldn't want the rank and file knowing what kind of sick experimentation is going on down here.
No, you don't understand. I'm not.
Where's Burke? And your research partner, Savage?
Burke went back up to the base. And Gary left. Told me to be smart, keep my mouth shut, and do whatever Burke tells me to do. For now.
For now? I heard the three of you talking up there in the morgue. Sounded like you don't exactly fit in here, Dr.
Kavanagh. And who the fuck are you?
The name's Jensen. I came here looking for someone. Megan Reed.
Reed? I've seen her research. Gary thinks it could be the key we're missing. If she can be convinced to come here.
Megan Reed was kidnapped, Kavanagh. Violently. As was her entire
Are they completely in a media blackout down here, I guess? Hey, Burker.
No! You don't understand. I'm trying to save them. Gary and I, we were sent here to put the OCM project back on track. It wasn't until we got here that we realized what that meant, and by then it was too late.
OCM?
Organic Computational Matrix. It's a means of cross-connecting living brain tissue.
Okay, so this is all just
intelligence
presaging one of the endings for
unparalleled capability. Part flesh, part silicon.
The original game.
That's what you're doing down here, turning prisoners into computer parts.
Human brain activity has to be integrated with the technology, or else it won't work. Even DARPA knew that.
What does DARPA have to...
Nothing.
Bell Tower being one of them. So this biotech company took the idea to Bell Tower.
A corporation that, being privately funded, doesn't have to concern itself with political...
Yeah, it has that oily, like, 2010s look to it. It just has to, like, sort of stick to the body so it doesn't move around too much.
Just how many prisoners are being wired into this thing?
I don't know. But a lot of them don't seem to survive for more than a year. I've told the others there's no way this project can stay viable with these kinds of numbers. But the
Took an hour or a week ago. I think a week ago.
Computers.
There's several. This is just where the process starts. The factory floor. We select the candidates here, implant them, and ship them to the other locations.
Yeah, except your candidates keep dying.
I don't get it. It feels like half the people here are like, no, I'm a good person. Anyways, continues to kill people. Continues to go like, well, the black site was very honorable before this happened. Like, anyways.
You seem to think Megan's research is integral to salvaging this project of yours. Why? Right, just...
We're experiencing cross-systemic failures with the tech.
I've heard that phrase before.
It's the building block of modern neuro-augmentations. Dr. Reed's been reshaping it, changing the way it bonds with living tissue.
Enough to warrant her kidnapping? So she'd be forced to work on this project with you?
She's not on this project. I don't know what she's doing or where she is.
And Guantanamo was so good before all this, yeah. Alright.
You're really gonna stand there and try to justify your role in this, aren't you? People are being enslaved, Kavanagh. Enslaved and crucified.
It wasn't like that at first. I thought we were gonna make a difference, do something incredible for the world.
Right. And look how incredible it turned out to be. But you can still make a difference, Doctor. You can help me blow the lid off this place.
Are you insane? I can't. There's too much money invested in this.
Oh my god.
The people I work for, they'll
She wants to feel like a good
They'll
person.
hunt me down
But, like...
and kill me.
I know people who can protect you.
Whatever.
Interpol is just waiting for evidence to tear Bell Tower.
It's not just Bell Tower. Oh, God. You can't get me out through the prison. Burke would stop us.
Then we'll have to do what Savage did. Take a submersible.
We can't. The hatches to all the docking hangars are locked tight. The only way to unlock them is by using the security console in the prison command tower. Burke keeps
Okay,
an
so
eye
we
on
need
us
to go
that
up there
way.
and do that. That's
Then I'll
fine.
have to go back up there and unlock it.
Oh my god.
Damn right you are.
All right.
Fine. Whatever. When are we fighting Burke already? They've been stringing along the end of this part for a good while. And making us go back and forth through the long loading screens.
Keitner.
Hey,
Contact
Windbreaker.
Interpol. We need
Just tear
rendezvous
her in the building
coordinates for
down. I
deep
should
sea
be able to just hit the Typhon button,
What
but
exactly have you found, Jensen?
I haven't killed anyone this
research
playthrough.
complex
I've been a good
hidden
kid,
beneath this
okay?
base. One of its staff is
I deserve a little mayhem and bloodshed, but they'll take away my Chivo
using
from
one of
that.
the lab's
And like,
transport
what's
cells.
life
Which
without some
explains why you
Chivos?
need the coordinates. I'll see what I can do. Keitner out.
I'll say Amber. You just gave them all massive brain damage, just for like, yeah. I was wondering if they would ever mention that. This seems to be a whole DLC crafted to try and like have at least some responsiveness and reactivity to your statements and like actions, like
What the hell's going on?
the
The elevator
whatchamacallit,
stopped.
like knocking them out
Must
instead of
have
killing them.
intercepted our comms. Get the hell out of there, Jensen. I'll meet you.
Yeah, she's crazy, Dad. Oh well. Okay. Can I go up there? No, I can't jump. Oh, okay. I had to do this first. Hello. I guess over here. Sure. Oh god, it's gonna be a jumping puzzle thing. Maybe. We're just doing Snake Eater. No, we're just doing Snake Eater. Speaking of honor for you, at least there's always Snake Eater. Oh, frick. Okay. Let me try that again. Burke watching Jensen randomly keep falling off the sides of like pipes or something. Wondering if this is really who's been like knocking out all of his dudes. Who's alarmed? Come say that to me. Come say that to me in person. No? Okay. That was completely made up. They made it up. Our writers invented this one. Fooled you. Ooh, hello. Let me in. Your time as being considered an act of God will be covered in employee insurance. Getting back to Seraph, and he's like, I don't know, Jensen. I don't know if this is really, really work related. Are you sure you didn't just have a wild evening out?
Elevator's locked down, Sarge. The target must still be down there.
Your shaft was a jumping puzzle in case we have an intruder.
Lift is secure. Repeat. Lift is secure. Holding position. Suggest you continue protocol clean slate. Out. Terminate anyone that opens that door.
Sarge, what if it's someone from the science team?
Expendable. And likely
Gordon, I'm from the science team.
man lightly soldier. He has infiltrated a high security bell tower base. Do not let the low casualty count fool.
Frick.
Hostile on the run.
Oopsie. Gordon. The science team stays strapped, Gordon. Gordon, you know I have that gat on me. No, Gordon. The HEV doesn't make a slapping noise as you run. That's your cake. Nope, she's gone. Rip in peace. They already got her.
Code yellow initiated. Detention silo decontamination.
That's any lethal weapons and inventory touches more difficult for patches for runs. Yeah, it did. I solved that by hacking and just having, you know, turrets shoot them or something, or using Typhoon. I just spec'd into Typhoon and kept some ammo around for it, and it usually did it in about 3 shots or so. I'm on hard mode, so I don't know if it I don't think it changes health difference. It just means you take more damage.
Subject recognized.
Which made it kind of annoying, but
granted.
EMPs and stuff at least helped. Usually, because all the bosses have
We
AUGs.
really broke open a hornet's nest, didn't we, Jensen?
It's bad. You need a medic.
Yeah, I'll get right on that. Got those coordinates, Jensen. But Burke figured it out. Seized control of the station and locked down the detention camp.
I didn't realize that it was enhanced that way.
Bastards.
Okay, I was just looking at his biometric scan, by the way. If we go back through there again, I'll show you. But somehow they managed to shave his
scorched earth protocol.
deli meat, shall we say.
Stop the truth from
And
poison gas in every cell.
Grocery store cheese balls that you eat at 2 a.m.
Unless you stop it.
Everything else around it was augmented, but they managed to perfectly
Stay with me, Keitner.
make him a
There's a
torso
circuit
and a
board
head, basically.
Underneath the prison command tower. Directs the flow. Everything.
At least Seraph didn't try to augment that one.
Might be able to redirect.
Augmentation company, you're going to get augmented for
Jensen,
She was already
only
gone.
sure
It was all
way.
for Seraph at that point.
we stop this.
Keitner.
Alright, ripping pizza. No, no money? What the frick, dude? Alright, there's just like that scene in MGS1 where what's-his-face shows up and acts like a samurai and kills a bunch of people in a hallway and then goes, heh. Nothing personnel, kid. Spins, vibrates, RGB lights. Okay, I've got some EMP mines already. Concussion grenades, nice, but we could do better. I would love the gas grenades as well, but once again, we're about to go into a boss fight. I can feel it. Is there EMP? I can't remember. Combine. No, combine. There we go. Perfect. 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 One more Typhon ammo. Liquid cooled. Starts. Yeah, also, Jensen, we put an LCD screen so you can see your internal temps at any time. So I moved everything. What about little Jensen? We left that alone. Damn, still average. Do you think Jensen's the type to respond to like catcalls on the street with like, "It's small, now leave me alone"? Alright, what else do we have here? Just grab a concussion grenade. Just for some variety. Oh, frick.
Silo is secure. Lockdown is complete and Keitner has been taken care of. Out.
Look, he's got his wife, okay? He doesn't need anyone else. Heck, I want their ammo. I can't, like, carry anything because of this stupid AUG downgrade that they did for this thing. Whatever. Do you have any practice points we can use, by the way? No. There's gotta be something we can do here. Tranquilizer darts are not super useful right now, unfortunately. I'll take one of these. Are they like murdering them all now? Oh, there's like 9 minutes left.
Silo decontamination underway.
I think I got them.
Tell me you heard that weird sound like trouble. Flank him.
Bonk. It's pretty stressful. I wouldn't be surprised. I feel like I'm at the ending of... Oh, frick. Where'd you come from? Okay, they're invisible troops. I hate how invisible the invisible troops are in this game because, like, they are genuinely invisible. Like, it's not just like a shimmer or whatever. Jensen's prison pocket? Yeah, unfortunate. Oh, now they instantly know? Alright, let's use. Stop! 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 Man, I hate these guys. Finally. Hi, Burke. Yeah, this guy's probably invincible. Hello? I can't put it in. Okay. Unfortunate gaming event. Wait, what? I'm so confused. I thought I was going here.
Tough choice ahead of you, Bratan. The prisoners. Or whistleblower. You can't save both.
What? The hacker from the ship. You've been
Is this
listening this
Quinn?
whole time?
Like Zetka said, everything's connected. Right now.
No.
Gas is set to disperse evenly between the prison and the lab. All you can do in here is redirect flow out of one area.
Okay, it's not gonna matter. The whistleblower won't get anything done.
Everybody dies. Do something.
Somebody dies faster.
Precisely.
Alright, we're gonna kill the whistleblower.
But if you want to bring down Bell Tower, the choice is clear.
Gas flow control. Kill Covenant but save the prisoners. Oh, all the prisoners are gonna die anyway, so. Eh, we'll save the prisoner. Well, we can't get the prisoners out is the problem. Alright, we're giving them plenty of brain damage. Man, I kind of want to kill the nerd, but at the same time...
You killed Whistleblower, Bratan. Our one chance to bring down Bell Tower.
Burke killed her. I just prevented him from committing mass murder on top of it.
And what's to stop him trying again, Pridurk? Now, you'll need to take him out. Shut off the lockdown using the touchscreen in the room above you. Then return to the base. No doubt, that Govnuke will be expecting you.
Disengage lockdown. Okay, sure. Alright, I'm sure this is all fine. I think they're all gonna die anyways at this point. So it was probably a wrong decision, but hey, whatever. Have they not, like, taken out my privileges yet?
Biometric data.
Why they gotta start up a jet to scan your schnoots? Oh yeah, here it is. I forgot. Nearly forgotten. You can see his, you can see the outline of his, meat counter, if you will.
Corporal Tyler? Or should I say Adam Jensen?
I was wondering when that would happen. Let's do some dermal armor just in case. No? Okay. Whatever. Punch through a wall. Got more stuff.
Geithner wasn't quite as good at hiding her tracks as she thought she was. Too bad her faith in you was misguided. Do you really think saving the lives of a few worthless civilians could accomplish anything? Do you honestly believe their lives have any relevance at all? Enjoy your pointless victory, Jensen, because without Dr. Kavanaugh's testimony, no one will move against this station. And as we both know now, her contract has been terminated. The Reed woman, this Megan you've been searching for, she's not here. And the only thing standing between you and the ship that could take you to her is me.
Oh, I see.
I underestimated you back on the ship. I won't be doing it again.
Okay. Are you gonna let me out anyways? You're gonna let me out anyways. But yeah, you can see right here. If it would stop asking for a reload. Hold on. Let me try my other one. Oh no, wait. This one also needs a reload. 4? There you go. You can see a very particular outline. We'll put it that way. The outline of a very sad elephant. We'll put it that way. Shoom, shoom, and then shoom. Alright, anyways, I hope that answers your question.
Lad, you there?
Quinn? Where are you?
Getting me arse out of Dodge. Burke's had enough, and he's gunning for you. And I don't intend on being caught in the bloody crossfire. But listen, about the gas. I know it wasn't easy, but you did what had to be done. Head to me shop. I left you a thing or two so you can give him.
What? Okay. There's now just invisible traps everywhere. Got it. Understood.
Lad, you there?
Quinn? Where are you?
Getting me arse out of Dodge. Burke's had enough, and he's gunning for you. And I don't intend on being caught in the bloody crossfire. But listen, about the gas. I know it wasn't easy, but you did what had to be done. Head to me shop. I left.
No, I don't have any more gas left.
Give him hell. I'd like to say we'd meet again over a pint sometime, but well, Godspeed, mate.
Okay, everyone's just constantly hostile at this point. Keep it small and for new, but really you're gonna bonus bustle to add ticket damage.
I assume the man took out both Barrett and Federer in favor more of a frontal assault. You are a tough one to read, Jensen.
I think they phased the boxes to that.
Something strange is going on. Stay alert, someone. Got him! I see you! Got him in sight.
Okay. Whatever.
I can hear you, asshole.
Oh, he's at his office. Got it.
I'll search over there. Yes, sir.
No, you said you would. Come here. Come on.
No one's here.
They're too scared. Oh, probably because they're programmed not to go to where the bombs are, in case they set them off. He's not called Adam Johnson. Kind of fricked up.
In some ways, the two of us are probably quite similar. But I question your foresight, your courage to make difficult decisions.
I've got a possible visual.
No, you don't. Oh, come on. Yeah, this part seems like it's gonna be difficult. We'll put it that way. Are you kidding me? Okay, this is a bad load. I have to instantly get behind cover somewhere. Okay, there's no way to get around it. Man, okay, this is just a bad save. Right. Oh my god. Why? Okay. Give it another shot or two and then see where the autosave puts us. God damn it. Another one? Go away. There's only just autosave. All the way back here.
You there?
Quinn? Where are you?
Getting the arse out of Dodge. Burke's had enough, and he's gunning for you. And I don't intend on being caught in the bloody crossfire. But listen, about the gas. I know it wasn't easy, but you did what had to be done. Head to me shop. I left you a thing or two so you can give him hell. I'd like to say we'd meet again over a pint sometime, but... well, Godspeed, mate.
Hold on, I need to try something. Because it would be very funny. Are they shooting at each other? Please don't kill each other. I will indeed try not getting shot. Challenge impossible.
Maybe over there?
Come on, come in here.
Not here. Over there, Trump!
You didn't see me last time, that's all. Oh, they're invisible over there. This maintenance is that way though. Whatever. Alright, at least this should be good. Place this time. Can I go anywhere else here? No, I cannot. Okay. Dead end. Fudge. They're waking up all the KO'd people too. Tension. Frick. Please look the other way. Please look the other way.
I haven't heard anything from my men, Jensen. Where are you? Are you hunkered down in a closet somewhere?
There was one that was like up here somewhere. You're just gonna keep staring this way, okay. I really want to make sure you're detected in this section and have a bad time. More for lethal builds.
I'm surprised. I assumed the man who took out both Barrett and Fedorova would favor more of a frontal assault. You are a tough one to read, Jensen.
Go up there then. Whatever.
No, hit the alarm. Got him in sight. Hit the alarm. Can't see him. Search
This will just take us back over there, I think. Where did he go? I think he like invisibled himself. There we go. Another one?
Formidable opponent, you surprise me. No reports from my men on your whereabouts. Have you abandoned your goal?
Okay, that worked. Finally. Alright, you know what? Maybe I should just chalk a bazillion people. 300 dead bell tower, etc.
HQ thought Cotton would be a good little soldier. Who is it? But they never are they?
Does that mean you're not a good little soldier? What's the implication here, kiddo?
Yeah? Who is it?
Hello?
You gonna stay out there, goddammit?
Yes. Oh, they set up more thingies.
This is wrong.
No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Stop staring at me. Stop wiggling your butt at me. You pulled was grated, I know. Package me, put me in that Parmesan. It was grated with the cheese. Busting it down. Pecorino style.
Make the call. Check condition, then we'll search the area.
I mean, search the okay, whatever. Frick! I was wondering where the frick he was. I showed them all upstairs and I was like, you could never have seen them from up there, but okay. Now it sees me? The frick? Here, I'm gonna use this as a way of getting him to come over here.
Man is down. I think he's alive.
Come on. Come on. Hi, Kaiser. Man, they turned on the freaking alarm anyways.
I do not have a confirmation yet.
I really don't like this section.
Over there!
Alright, more stuff. More stuff. More good. Just more stuff. Today I learned Latin word for small loaf of bread is planus placenta. I think so? I can't remember. Hello. Not very good at shooting. Alright, whatever, we can just do this. Where is this last guy?
Come out, you bastard!
Oh, up here.
Where is he?
Oh, frick. This one won't go super long, but we'll try it.
Better search the place before I report.
Yeah, it's not gonna go very long. Hey, Heather! At least it gives me an opportunity to use this, right? No, I can't.
Anyone got him?
Okay, that used it on me too.
Hearing source of disturbance. My men find you, Jensen. There's really nowhere for you to go.
Converge on target.
I just reset it, dude. You can't instantly put it back on. Oh. Did you see the way he tracked, by the way? Like, instantly turned around on a dime. Fake stretchy. Fake stretchy. Oh, that would have had a little crack, actually. Oh. And do shrimping. I was only a teeny bit shrimped and hydrating. I've got my power weighed to fill up my power bars. Thank you for the care package.
Clear.
Alright, can that guy like turn around?
Ordnance detonated. Let's move. Hearing source of disturbance.
You think we've
We
gone
know
too
someone's
far
here.
with our
Keep
little
looking.
project. But ask yourself, how much further you go to save Reed? One woman before you judge me.
I didn't wholesale kill a ton of civilians, so I think I don't have to ask that. I think that's a you problem.
I've got a possible bit. Go! Go! Double time! Responding!
What the? That was right through his chest. Man, I hate the aim on some of these. I'll be pointing directly at their chest. I'm sorry, but you, that went right through them. Whatever, I technically don't need to fight them. I do hear bombs, though. Security rating 5. Cringe.
HQ thought Cotton would be a good little soldier. But they never are they?
Access denied.
That was like an instant, and I do mean an instant, like, discovery. Give me back my Augs already.
Hearing source of disturbance. We know someone's here. Keep looking.
Come on, get it over with. Let me back in. Anyone see me? No, no one saw me. They made it up. Oh, it's worse this time. Why is it so much?
Lieutenant Commanders.
Okay, no, what the frick? Why is it so insane this time? Whatever.
I don't think she had it in her. Makes me think perhaps other forces were at work.
I've noticed they'll instantly re-alarm as soon as you go into a new spot too. Whatever. Where does this go? I want to go upstairs, not down here. Am I doing the wrong thing? Oh, right, we're going to his office, aren't we? Okay, so that's what that does. It's a Typhon round. All right. I guess we get to find that out.
What are you up to, Jensen? Some of my men aren't responding, but I'm still reading life signs. Strange.
All right, Captain Crunch, whatever you say. Check any bar chat. Pull out the cursed meat. Never. Only heavenly meats. For heavenly shatters. Can I just like punch you? Hey, Sanov. Alright, his office was somewhere right around here. Yeah, it was this one. He's got a weird taste and everything. Alright, so it's somewhere on this level, huh? Here, not cursed. I see. Look, we live in a magical world. Gotta be careful. Alright, where am I going? Long way home, confront Burke. Versus... Okay, just going to Loading Bay 1. Whatever. Fine. Be that way. So I think I was on the right way anyways.
If I didn't know you were gonna cause me so much trouble, I would have never given in to my curiosity.
Did that kill a bunch of dudes, even though I didn't kill them? No, it did not. Okay. I was gonna say, that one's not my fault, okay? Frick. I tried to set it off. Without, like, immediately having it blow up. Much better. Oh god, did that kill that guy? I swear to god. No, it did not. Okay, good. Good. This is one of the annoying guys that goes invisible here. Hello. I'm the disturbance. I live hit band Disturbed. Sorry, I'm being a poser.
If I didn't know you were gonna cause me so much trouble, I would have never given in to my curiosity about you.
Okay, so we can go either which way. Got it. So I just needed to be here. Oh, I just needed to go through there. Sure. I didn't realize that. Go on, turn the other way. There you go. Good boy. Immediately alarmed. Sure. Okay, there's that one sniper I should take out before hopefully Burke will show up and get Typhon to death. It said to have me go this way before too, and then it just put me in a circle and didn't actually do anything.
We know someone's here. Keep looking. Eyes out. We may have a hostile in the area.
Do you? But you're not gonna come down, are you?
You think we've gone too far with our little project?
I've got a possible.
But ask yourself, how much further you go to save Bree
There's no way they could have seen me.
before you judge me?
I see you.
Oh, he's just not. Okay. Whatever. Once they go invisible, it's kind of just like the most pain in the butt kind of character to deal with, so I just don't.
HQ thought Kaino would be a good little soldier, but they never are they?
I've got a go! Go! Double time! Responding. Moving
It's
on.
not what I wanted to do, but okay.
Die! He's there. Hostile on the run. Get over there and check that noise.
They never jump down, do they? God, he's moving like a Counter-Strike character. Like a Counter-Strike bot.
Gotcha. Get over there and check that noise.
Is that Burke? I think that's meant to be Burke. Hold on. I didn't mean to do that. Oops. Oopsie. You guys like not? Thanks. Has to be a way to get up there too. No, you're not the dude. You're not that guy. Alright, well, I'm glad I'm running out of non-lethal stuff now, because it's about to really suck in a second. Praxis! Oh god. Wait. Oh god, I don't have enough praxis for it.
Before my men find you, Jensen.
This might be bad.
Nowhere for you to go.
This is not a fun section. If I was like doing lethal, this would be, I think, a relatively fun section, but I'm just not. So, oh well. I guess I needed to toss them a bone after all that non-lethal stuff. Idea. 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 Really? And then you, I'm gonna throw out in the ocean. Because it'll be funny.
Do you plan on wasting your time putting the entire base to sleep? There's only one way out of this. Through me.
Alright, I kinda wanna do that again. I didn't get the points for it, I'm so sad. These things must be saltwater proof. Somehow. I mean, eventually the crush depths should kill them, right? Really funny if I got sniped by one of these things, like... from the bottom of the sea. They're still on the radar! Okay. Portal 2 noises. Are you still there? Why? Alright, thank you very much. That was very nice of you. Very kind of you.
Stowing away aboard an enemy ship headed God knows where took balls. It was brash, but reckless.
See that? The door opened, but no one came through.
Yeah, so true. Come here. Come here, buddy. Come here. Oh, frick. They're all just staring at every entrance everywhere. It's kind of a huge pain in the butt. I don't hate you. I genuinely thought I would be done with this level like 2 hours ago.
I want him found. Understood. I'm gonna go check on it. Therefore, I'll let you need backup.
Why is this one like 5 hours long? Yeah, like it's been 6 hours of this level at this point, maybe 7.
Keep running. Still watching peace. Son of a bitch! We need help here. Everyone's down alert. I want him to show himself. One of our guys is there. I think he's alive.
If I didn't know.
Yeah, you don't know, buddy. Get owned.
Someone hiding over there.
I'm sorry. What is this? Hold on, he needs a beer at this point. Okay. Alright, well, I guess this trap going off was the best thing that could have happened. Sure. Can I have a combat rifle, please? So I have something to use against what's his butt. No? Anything I can do, please? Please? How about that? No? That. There we go. At least I have something. Alright, this is gonna be pretty boned, but whatever. Alright, look away, buddy. Don't, you do not see it, please. Can I go, like, through you? No, I cannot. Sadness. Hi. They really remind me of, like, MGS5 goons in some of the secret organization stuff, but also MGS1 simultaneously. Get your equipment back, and if you like a god, I hope so. I need it. I need it. I need it so much. I'm so sick of this level. Okay, it keeps sending me in circles.
I think we've gone too far with our little project. But ask yourself, how much further you go to save Reed? One woman before the judgment.
Has turret thrown at them. Who could have done this? Torment Nexus Fate. I wish I almost wish I skipped this one. It's not bad. It's just like, dang, a bunch more tacked on.
Well, you made it. I'm torn between admiration and pity.
Can I just kill him?
You condemn me for my actions, Jensen. But look at the lengths you've gone to find one woman. Wasted potential. Although from what I've heard, I suspect you'll still be of use to me dead.
Okay.
I thought possibly to recruit, but I see now you could never make a good soldier.
Oh, EMP, right.
I'm curious. How far do you think Dr. Reed would go for her research? I think you'd be surprised, Jensen.
Frick! You just started in the way. Hold on. Oh, okay. Hold on. Let's try that one more time. It really is the Dragon Ball Z levels. They just keep powering up and then like another twist, another twist, another twist. Okay. Great. Very good. Very nice. Wonderful. Okay.
It may have served you well in the past, but you're an impressive.
Activate self-destruct sequence.
It's a shame you're this idealistic.
Okay, finally.
Someone hiding over there?
Yeah, send someone over. Red Rover, Red Rover. Send another guard over. It'll be funny. I'm getting the feeling Burke himself isn't really like a dude so much as his squad is.
There's no way off this base except through me, Jensen.
This time will be different, this guard says. He's just like me for real, for real. Where? Where'd you see me from? Nowhere. Oh, are you invisible over there? Yeah, you're completely invisible over there. Very good. My favorite. I think this level is the one that would make me like, if this was part of base game, I'd be like, this thing's worn out its welcome a little bit at this point. Yeah, Betty? Uh-huh.
Sweet. It's gotta be near.
Speed frontline support mech immediately detonates as soon as disabled is crazy work. I guess it's to keep it from being grabbed.
So short-sighted, you disappoint. How could a man be so blind?
Oh, frick. Alright, at least this guy will be nearby.
I'm curious. How far do you think Dr. Reed would go for her research? I think you'd be surprised, Jensen.
I get the self-destruct, but imagine fighting alongside it. It takes an EMP. Yeah, a bunch of people died that way in my non-killing playthrough, if you will. God, I hate these guys.
You could have been an asset to the project. I could have used you.
You did kind of steal his wife, dude. I don't think he's that altruistic. Excuse me? Alright, I just want to be out of here. I really just want to be out of here and finish. It's a pretty good game until this point.
I saw you. Stop running.
Okay. Let me just sit down for a second, get the jelly off my eyes.
Stop running! Got to find him.
Come on, come here. I'm not going back out there because the whatchamacallit will just activate again.
So short-sighted, you disappoint. so blind?
Come on. Get over here. Whatever, I'll have a beer. Okay, shutdown override.
Who isn't blinded? You could have been an asset to the project. I could have used you.
This dude really trying to hire me as a shift supervisor for 2 cents more an hour.
I thought possibly to recruit you, but I see now you would never make a good soldier.
What should we do here? What can we do? We don't have a lot of space. Oh, okay. Last stand, sure. Disable, disconnect. Except you can still keep it with the best inventory specialists. So true.
It's a failing.
Stun gun. Oh, there we go. We can get rid of that. We're not using that. A gas grenade. I love throwing gas at them. Alright, they've got some dude just sitting on top of him.
I'm curious. How far do you think Dr. Reed would go for her research? I think you'd be surprised, Jensen.
I think they just spawned a sniper next to him. Alright, just in case you can interfere.
There's no way off this base except through me, Jensen.
Oh no. That was just another one of these. Could access the loading bay, sure. I mean, I can just get over this. What do I have for practices? I have 2. Oh, thank God, I can finally use my Typhon. But why'd they get rid of my Typhoon ammo? Oh, does it spawn some in you just so you can use it? Quick. Here, just... whatever. For now. I really want that EMP mine, too. Just in case, Burke's a huge dorkwad, which he probably is. Alright, drop this. Singular one. That's it? That's it? I thought he was going to be more than
Sounds
that.
like your struggles are almost over, Bratan. Is Burke dead?
I'm standing, he's not. Let's just leave it at that.
Oh, you don't make things easy, do you? Still, with Burke out of the picture even briefly, as a power vacuum
Burke's revolver.
return to loading bay 2. The doors between here and the docking platform will be open for you.
Last
thank
time I
God,
passed
can we
through there,
leave?
Burke's men were still waiting for me.
Not anymore. Burke has just ordered them away.
Great. Except I came here looking for Megan Reed, Bratan. I can't leave without knowing.
There is a boat heading toward the location as we speak. If you...
Hold on. Do I even keep any of this stuff after this mission? I just want my stuff back.
It can be on.
Hold on, what is this like? No. Drop. Drop over here. Dang. I got the golden revolver. Bum bum bum. Okay, do that. Grab that. Do you want the revolver? Revolver takes up way less space, actually. We probably want that one instead. So yeah, we'll do that. And get some revolver ammo. Should probably kill this guy, but whatever. Arrange their shipments. Oh, he's got all the anime girls in here. No! Okay, whew. So you can pick those up. I guess Burke was the one spreading them around. Alright, I'll just leave. I'm done here. I am so incredibly done here. I want to go back to the main story and have my stuff. Please. I bought so much stuff before I left. And sold so much stuff. I want it all back. Not over yet. Come on. Come on.
Breton.
Quinn?
I'm afraid our good friend Quinn met with an unfortunate incident during all the commotion and is no longer with us.
Your voice. It was you this whole time. Who are you?
For the moment, I'm between identities. I apologize for the duplicity, but it was a necessary precaution. You had to be kept in the dark.
And Keitner? Did she know?
Commander Keitner's perception was much like yours. Shrouded. She saw what she needed to see, and was told what she needed
Are you
to
the
hear
Interpol guy?
in order for me to complete the mission.
So we were both pawns. Except she's dead and I'm not. So where does that leave me in your grand design?
We are all pawns in someone else's grand design, Mr. Jensen. But that doesn't make Nathania's death any less tragic. A shame you chose not to honor her sacrifice by aligning yourself with us.
I couldn't let hundreds of innocent people die just to save one woman.
I understand that, but allow me to be blunt. The loss of Dr. Kavanagh and her knowledge is a blow to humanity greater than the suffering of any group of individuals, innocent or not.
It was an easy decision. If I could, I would have saved them all.
It wasn't an easy decision. If I could, I would have saved them all.
I do not doubt that, Mr. Jensen. And perhaps you might have, if circumstances had been different. Regardless, although I suppose I should applaud your compassion, I fear it may be for naught. Bell Tower have more than just hired guns at their disposal. And you have left us on uncertain ground. We mustn't stay here much longer, Mr. Jensen, if we hope to get you away from this base.
I still have questions.
You really want to waste time?
Keitner said she had been approached by an agent from Interpol. It was you, wasn't it?
Various. When I learned of Commander Keitner's suspicions and insubordinate behavior towards Burke.
Okay, so you're from
I saw an
the
opportunity.
Illuminati-ish? Or
Pretending
MJ12,
to
or
be
which one?
An agent of Interpol.
I'm assuming
seems
Bell
the
Tower is
best
the
way
start
to
of
gain her
MJ12
trust.
because of
You
Bob
mean
Page
you
being a
lied?
part of it, so this must be
So
the
who do
Illuminati.
you work for?
A loose network of independent operatives, agents of conversion and equilibrium, who seek to expose corruption and assure humanity's natural progress.
Your enemy. You're not just talking about Bell Tower anymore, are you?
The men and women who pull Bell Tower strings. The same men and women who ordered them to kidnap Megan Reed.
Bell Tower probably has a battalion on its way to clean up this mess. How do you plan on keeping what we did here a secret?
I'm delighted to say that Burke did most of the damage control for us.
What about the rest of the base?
Most of them think Burke is still in command. Technically, orders continue to be issued in his name, but I'm the one making the calls. I've also taken the liberty of cordoning off this sector of the base.
Burke isn't exactly dead.
Like I said before, you haven't made things easier for us. But they haven't forgotten that small detail. For now, Burke remains contained.
All right. Where's Megan?
I don't know for certain. But what I do know is that earlier today, Burke issued orders to have a large
Okay, so
group
she's
of
not far.
detainees transferred off
We're
this
like
base.
finally on the hot breadcrumbs
Supposedly,
instead of the cold
they will be
breadcrumbs.
assisting at another black site for...
Kavanaugh said that you're sure Megan...
Nothing is ever... Unfortunately.
Alright, let's go.
The cargo ship carrying the prisoners has already...
Wait a second. You want me to get inside another
so we
stasis
need to
pod?
go into another one,
Last
because
time
this
I
is
got
how
one
it was
of those
supposed to
things,
go
it didn't
originally.
so well.
I know it's far from ideal, but frankly, our options are quite limited.
Better be the right fucking boat this time.
Don't worry, mate. It'll be grand. Besides, I thought you Americans liked riding off into the sunset.
You can't do that. You can't say that. Alright, can I please leave? Hello? Can I leave? Hello? Oh. I could many risks to secure the items for you, but a ton. Nice. Oh god, do I finally get all my praxis back? Oh, thank god. Thank god. I guess it's a way of resetting also if you feel like you fricked up. I did not. I'm built different. Let's get all the hacking back, please. I beg of you. Social enhancer, please give it back to me. Hacking, where's the stealth part for hacking? Yeah, there we are. And then we also want some subdermal, I think, or cloaking system. And then we want, what else do we want here? Stealth enhancer is nice. I can overthrow targets, yes. Enemies couldn't vision. Cooldown timer, flash suppressant. Cloaking system, we'll grab one more of these. And then we'll do like IDK. One more of these, and then one more of these. Please. Punch through a wall. And then what am I missing? Sprint faster. I could do run silently too, I think. Grab one of these, and then harmful gases allows us to sprint for longer periods. Oh, thank god. No, it's 2. Whatever. Whatever. Been waiting for that one. Oh, what the frick? Okay. Give me my stuff back, please. So much garbage. God, look at all this typhoon stuff. How do I even? Painkillers, can I grab this? Can I grab the peps, please? I need the peps, really. TBH. Drop this because we have typhoon stuff for when we want to go lethal. And then we'll grab IDK. We already have this when we want to be lethal with a laser rifle, I guess, also. And that's like just for bosses, so I don't even know if I need that. IDK. Maybe just like one less concussion grenade in exchange for the bars, since we use the crap out of them. Yeah, 2 of them. Cyberburst energy bars are just like way too much at times. Here's a rifle battery. Oh, thank god this is over. That's all I know. I feel so relieved. I kind of want to keep the revolver though. We have so much typhoon ammo. Get rid of one of the gas grenades. Actually, we don't need to. Okay, whatever. Okay, let's get out of here.
It's done. Exactly as you instructed.
And yet you sound disappointed. You think we should have handled this differently?
I think we had a valuable asset in our hands, and we're letting him slip away.
Yeah, he could have helped out the Illuminati, I guess.
In the coming storm.
A hand does not need to be clenched tightly to maintain its hold on someone. Jensen carries too much baggage right now. His obsession with Reed only serves to distract him.
We could have told him the truth.
must discover it by himself. And when he does, if you have followed my instructions precisely, we will know how to find him.
I'm assuming this foreshadows the next game. I'm not sure. Finally out of here. I'm so happy. Brain. Respiratory. How is he staying alive in this cold? Didn't anyone give him like a snack bar?
Pritchard, any chance you're still there?
Jensen, my God. You've been offline for days. Where the hell are you?
I was hoping you'd tell me.
I'm pinging you now. You're in Singapore.
Okay.
Something's wrong, Jensen. I pinged you, and a second later, I lost your GPL signal. It's like you disappeared into a black hole.
Gotta be a jammer.
Well, obviously. If you can find the transmitter and take it offline,
how'd I get through in the
I'll
first
be able
place?
to track you. And keep you on a tighter leash.
I've got more important things to do than help you keep tabs on me. If Megan
Pritchard
and her
X
team are
Jensen,
here, there's
real?
no time to waste.
How do you know? Warren told me you saw him talking to the Queen. I'm sure she was probably barking orders at him in there. Looks like this show is packed with A-listers now. Question is, who's headlining? Things would be a lot easier if Darrow was still around. Anyway, I better get back to storage in case he decides to spring a surprise inspection on us. Good idea.
Who's the top? Absolutely Jensen, but like Pritchard likes to pretend. Last time I'm gonna send you the code to your barracks dormitory. Remember the damn code. Okay. Sorry. Alright, can you turn away, buddy? You are turned away.
Boss wants a report on the radio tower. Signal readings are stable. Plus, it performed a full diagnostic earlier. It's running smoothly than ever. Check up every once in a while. Make sure there's nothing overriding that jammer. Will do.
Yeah, that guy would see me. Come on. Are we in like a little office block? I feel like there should be like a corporate arts statue somewhere nearby with like an unfolded hand and like a globe or something. And like there's a little fountain coming off of it. That was suspicious. That was perfectly normal. Oh, there's a camera over there. Really? Okay, so as long as that camera's there, I can't do anything. That's so dumb. Alright, whatever. Whatever. I have to go shut that off first. Come on, turn. Turn away. Come on. Turn around.
I've got a possible visual.
Really? Uh,
Here it comes!
hold on. Use. Got them all. Nice shot, me. Okay. That was nice. Oh god. Some dumb turret. What's it being gorilla in your mind behind going, are you tired of being nice? Don't you just want to go ape shit? Yeah, a little bit. I don't have to imagine. He's there with me always. ORC MPD? Still hit me the first time out, huh?
Access granted.
Okay, whatever. Thank God. The nightmare is over. Or no, it isn't. Blake. Actually, that does make me think. I wonder how many British people stayed behind in Singapore like they did in Hong Kong. I know there was a sizable population.
Access
after it stopped being like a crown colony. Citizens of the Atlantic Quarterly, it was so called the Disease Control Initiative and owned by the World Health. Great detail concerning the H5N1 disaster. Oh. COVID before COVID. Really fascinating read. Check it out. Swing by my desk if you have a copy. I'm feeling we're also sitting a ticking time bomb. Okay. I really need to use the bathroom, so I'm gonna be right back. Okay, I'm back. Just took me a second. Okay, let's finish this up. Blah. Surely this is the last zone. If it's not, I'm gonna be like, what the frick? The year. All done thought Singapore is gonna be shortly reclaimed by Malaysia. Oh, yeah, I guess that would be a thing. Booping bong, hey girls. How's it going? One, two, three, 4, 5. That should be fine there. What if he was pee pee poo poo bring bong? A real tour de force, if you will. Alright, let me take a look around here first. Okay, I'm glad I checked. I reload speed, that's fine. Oh, they actually used this somewhere else. I thought this was gonna be a Pritchard Office exclusive. This is one of those images where I'm like 50-50 between this is just a playful joke and someone had searing hate for everything Final Fantasy. I'm 50-50 on this one. Grenade launcher, Typhoon ammo. I'm kind of okay on it. We'll bring more. Oh yeah, he's also got the freaking motorcycle poster that Pritchard had in here. Pritchard's long lost cousin found.
Access granted.
Alright, I guess people in Singapore are just really big Final Fantasy fans compared to Detroit. I'm learning much about the future. Oh, I could have just done this. Whatever. Whatever. Oh yeah, I could have just like thrown it through there too. I'm realizing. Could have broken the glass, could have just opened it. OC3 repairs the radar tower, losing comsat between the receiving antenna. Okay, code change to 0111. Got it. Another code.
Reporting to you live from Picus.
It's been weird not hearing all the usual assets going in the background at some point or another.
Returning to tonight's biggest story. The World Health Organization today issued an unprecedented recall on augmentation technology. For days,
You know, I didn't get that, whatever the limb thing was. I'm assuming if you do get it, it causes just a bunch of issues in the future.
Access granted.
Wait, what? Oh, it reactivated. I thought it was like dead after that. Okay, finally. Wait, what am I doing? Inactive.
You must have done something, Jensen. 4 of our GPL signals just popped up, including yours. Cost,
But no
Colvin,
friggin'
Barrett.
Megan.
I'm not picking up Dr. Reed.
Send me the coordinates you do have. And Pritchard, tell Sarif.
I can't. While you were incommunicado, Mr. Darrow invited him, Bill Taggart, and the UN delegates to Panchea. They're halfway to the
Oh, they're gonna
Arctic
kill
right
all of them there, aren't they?
Right.
To make way for Bob Page's garbage. That, or the worst thing possible, is that Megan actually left and knew this was gonna happen and was like, I just wanted to go to the cool secret people side so I could be, that would be like the worst possible ending. Actually, I kind of betrayed you because I thought, you know, I just didn't want you to get hurt, but then you like got in the way and, you know, this is all for the betterment of society, etc. Because it would have like kind of come out of nowhere. And look at those. Eh, they're more like low heels. I was gonna say high heels, but they're more like low heels.
I've got a possible visual.
Do you?
Hello? If anyone's hiding here, you'd better come out.
I mean, not enough energy. I thought I just took the thingy. Alright, whatever. No matter how, like, worked up their equipment is, they always just, like, don't have a helmet on, so you can always just punch through them. The frick? What is this, like, 1560s Netherlands, like, operating room? Okay. I can see why they chose the aesthetic now.
You see that? Door open, but no one came through.
Guards be like, come through. I promise I'm poggers.
Stand down, it was nothing.
Oh, what the frick? Only him?
I heard that.
Whatever. Not very efficient of me. Alright, let's accept a grab. Nice. More tranquilizer darts. Omega Ranch. Omega Ranch? Right, we saw this on a thing before. This is Ram Ranch's counterpart, the Omega Ranch. High toxicity material routinely handed, no smoking, eating, or drinking. Okay. Fair enough. Running a tight ship here. Alright, that was a bit wasteful, but whatever. Just go get the elevator. Just go get this guy.
Yeah? Who is it? You gonna stay out there, goddammit?
Okay, I have tons of ammo for everything now. I could probably afford to spend it a little bit. Bread! Yay! Buns! Buns! Exclamation mark. Oh, and a microwave. Finally. Alright, what do we got? Subject 521 finished on the Asian girl. Sorry to say it was an epic fail. Art kills a person. Wow, that was an epic fail. BMI implanted isn't picking up any activity in the cortical neurons. I think you might want to go back to the drawing board. Alright. When against the boxes, I did finally. Turns out the boxes were not my problem all along. It was just... Well, it actually was behind some boxes, so it was their fault also. I have a mixed relationship with the boxes at this point. How's it going, chat? Why am I not regenning like anything? Feels like my batteries just are not regenning. Like at all. What's going on here? They're like draining actually. Oh, what the okay, because... Okay, I see. They've been draining because I've had the walk silently thing on by accident. Hello. Okay. Everyone here has been lobotomized or something. Yeah, a lot of dead, a lot of lobotomized. Defarity, sure.
Access granted.
Declan, my old friend here, read about, what are these implants? GPL implants. Bastards don't even keep track of us. Continue to do so unless we shut them down. Oh, okay, so they did go willingly. Oh my god, really? Really? Hope there another angina attack, because I need to discuss this in person. Oh god. So they did. They did defect willingly. Oh, then they wanted to make it look like a raid or something, like they were dead or whatever. Why though? You could just quit. Well, not just quit. You could disappear and not have to do all that. You wouldn't have to get all the rest of it destroyed. I know you're nervous to call on. Oh god, it's Megan, yeah. Oh no, we have to kill Wife. Wife is stupid. The goddess work centered on the use of electrical signals to evoke emotional responses in the brain, starting the amygdala and the hippocampus. H assures me we're not doing that, and I trust him. For reasons I'll explain when I can. Until then, please don't risk yourself by sending me emails like this one. Stick to research questions only, because you're right. I'm sure they are monitoring every word we type. Or no, wait, they're talking about the ones that they have on whatever. Or no, because they're also the same ones. We remember the signal pattern they got me working on. So they meant to transmit software upgrades to limb patients. Why would they want it? Okay, so they aren't willing. Okay, thank God. I feel like that's the stupidest thing they could have done. nice and cool in here. This is just like when I worked food service and I would go into the freezer and be like, ah, it's so nice in here. Nobody's yelling at anyone and it's not super duper hot.
Adam? Adam Jensen? Good grief, lad. What the blazes happened to you?
I made the mistake of surviving. I'm here to get you out, Dr. Faraday.
I told Vasily that Seraph wouldn't stop looking.
Sevchenko's dead, Dr. Faraday. I'm sorry.
I figured as much. One day he was just gone, and they wouldn't say why. We were all afraid, so we just kept to the work. They forced me to create a signal pattern that could broadcast software upgrades directly into a person's implanted circuitry.
Upgrades? That do what?
Whatever instructions.
Why did
had
it already
been
have a
encoded into them.
pre-installed Wi-Fi?
They said it was to
But
improve
whatever.
efficiency at clinics, but that wouldn't be the only application. Far from it.
Really? What about Dr. Reed? Her GPL signal isn't broadcasting. Do you know where she is?
In the secured zone. You'll never get in there. Too many guards.
A distraction might encourage them to leave the area. Say, an incident in one of the labs.
A bold plan, my boy. But one small incident would never be enough.
My friend told me I shouldn't talk about news in America. Makes me depressed.
simultaneous
Told me it was
accidents might.
once gas prices say
I
food
like
prices
your
think wages go
style,
up,
son.
everything else. I'd
And
be
it
first to
just
tell them.
might work if you
Yeah,
can get Nia and Eric
yeah.
to agree. But timing them to occur
That's
at
just
once,
that's just the
will
stream
be
of
the
news
trick.
that's going
I'll
on.
worry about the timing. For now, sit tight and wait for my signal.
There's
Just
one thing
ignore
you're
it.
forgetting, lad. They can track our GPL signals.
I thought as much. But we have no choice.
There may be something. Vasily wanted to upload a virus onto their security network, disable their GPL protocols. Eric or Nia might know more about it.
Have you seen Nia Colvin lately? I haven't found her yet.
They've done a good job keeping us all separated, but I suspect she'll be in the Microgen building.
Okay.
I'm still looking for Dr.
Eric showed an amazing bit of courage a few weeks back. Slipped a note into one of the project reports telling me they've got him locked inside a lab on the 3rd floor of the Microgen building. I suspect, though, they'll have cameras and other security devices protecting it.
Any idea who's behind this stuff?
Not really. Remarkable considering I've been here 6 months. You would have thought someone would let something slip.
Sounds like the guards are well trained.
Well, there were threats early on just to get us to work. Of course, Vasily saw right through that. Kept saying they needed us. I suppose in his case, the risk outstripped the return at some point. Damn them.
Dr. Sevchenko.
That he did.
Okay. So he was the only
Gotcha.
one who actually
Understood.
tried to get out, and he suffered for it. Where'd I got all that? What could we do here? Stealth enhancer. Depends on doing this and even talk about new users tracked back in their private sphere. Yeah. I mean, it's so depressing. It's hard to blame them, but at the same time, like, eventually, like, you've got to, like, look around you and at least be able to have a reasoned, like, I don't know, conversation or analysis of the things that are happening. Double target range. Alright, so here's a range. Visually acquiring them is no longer required. Okay, that's kind of nice, actually. We'll do that one. And then we'll save the rest for, rebreather stuff, I think. If we even get that far in our praxis points. I'm very concerned how often we have to, like, rely on elevators in this game, and they've only pulled the elevator is broken thing once. Or not broken, stopped by security. Oh yeah, we didn't hack these, did we? Whoopsie whoopsie.
Access granted.
Okay, here's a copy of the file under security. Shouldn't be a problem. We'll send you copies of the asset files. Adam Jensen, born 1993, 34 years old. Both parents deceased 1998. Foster parents located in Detroit. College education, University of Phoenix. I wonder if that was a genuine, like, ad placement in this game, because I know they started their huge marketing blitz back in the late 2000s. Yeah, it has a very unique visual style. It's like I've said before with the outfits especially, but also some of the architecture and layout. It's very like Northern Renaissance, Tudor period England combined with like, and Dutch Renaissance with like cyberpunk, and it's a very neat little aesthetic that they came up with. Quits DMPD in 2026, so he's quitting this year. You can go watch Sarah or Jensen say he doesn't want to shoot a kid, and then another dude do it, and then join a massive megacorp. Mead Reagan, 32, born in 95 in Seattle, moved to North Carolina, moved to France, turned to the US, hired by Serif, genetic research, head of the science team in 2023. I'm from the science team. Kepler, sure. SBC O'Connor left Shinko is using the microdrone is officially being cleaned from top to bottom. Team will be able to find trace materials in there now. Change the QR code to 5377. Okay. Got it. There might be something in there still. Somehow or another. I don't need that. That is garbage. Garbage. Garbage shove. Alright, get me out of here. Please. Play the sequel to? Probably eventually. Probably not right away, though. I've got Builder Bringer and all that other stuff to play too, you know? Where's this gonna go? Over there? Head to bed. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Oh my god, instant. The other guy. He's still over there. Whatever. Come on. Alright, he just chills over there. Whatever. I think I can divide his overworld map for Mist and Vampire the Masquerade. That is kind of a neat idea. I do like that idea. I saw like teeny bits of it watching Emily play it, but I knew I wanted to play it eventually, so I didn't spoil myself. I think he's bugged out. I think he's supposed to be out on the main floor. Sounds like a name you'd see on Counter-Strike. Or like an off-brand version of Narita Top Road.
Did you hear footsteps?
No. Are you coming down? I don't want you discovering bodies. It's kind of cringe. No, you're not coming down. Yeah, okay. You're being cringe. Whatever. Oh, it just makes you back here. Whatever. That would have not been very helpful. Like, I was just sitting there the whole time. Wasn't anything to go around, per se. Why even wear the digital camo? You're just, like, sitting in the middle of a building. Whatever. Ooh, hello. God, it recharges so quick. It feels so nice to have all this back. Automatic unlocking dice. Could be useful. Probably not, though. Maybe if there's, like, something watching the friggin' station I'm trying to hack. I can put that on, and then I won't get discovered instantly.
Access granted.
Hello? Aha, okay. Okay, I have no idea what I'm doing, but sure, I'm doing it. That's how I felt whenever I tried to learn in, like, a sport. When I was, Oh, it's the lady who was a dick to the janitor in the beginning.
Don't stick that weapon in my face. What is wrong with you?
Nice to see you too, Dr. Goldman.
What? Wait a second. I know you. You were Seraph's security guy. Way to protect our asses.
Hey, check the attitude, Doc. I nearly died trying to save you.
Oh, and now you're here to take me back. Well, maybe I don't want to go. Maybe I've got more here than I ever had.
You can
at
die
Seraph.
here. Bye-bye.
Will Vasily Savchenko agree with that? They executed him and dumped his body in a ditch.
That's not true.
Believe it. Unless these murderers have you so brainwashed, you don't mind
Dick to the
building
janitor?
toys.
Of what? No, she was being really mean to the janitor at the beginning.
Upgrade that limits functionalities in a biochip. They told me it was for crowd control. Is Vasily really dead? You saw the body?
What was left of it?
Oh my god. I should have listened to him.
Dr. Colvin, I need to free Megan Reed and get everyone else out of here. It means causing simultaneous accidents in 3 labs.
Declan and Eric. Of course. Interesting idea, Mr. Jensen. Ambitious, but risky. The timing will be critical.
I'll coordinate the attack. But you understand that this could all backfire.
I'm no shrinking violet, Mr. Jensen, but there may be another issue.
The GPL tracker, I know. I also know about the virus Dr. Savchenko developed. The one meant to interfere with their security.
One step ahead. Just like Vasily. It's a good plan. However...
Okay. I can trust you. You seem pretty happy
Dr.
here.
Colvin, I need to know I can trust you. You seemed pretty happy to be here until I told you about Dr. Savchenko.
It's been 6 months, Mr. Jensen. Not long for you, perhaps, but how long can a person live in constant fear? Once they took us out of isolation, It just seemed easier to concentrate on the work.
Did all of you feel that way?
Vasily didn't. And maybe not Declan either, but the work we do here, the discussions, and the theories. I thought Seraph's projects were far-reaching, but the experiments I've seen going on here, it's the kind of stuff DARPA dreams up every day.
Only without governmental oversight.
I suppose I'm just a typical scientist to you, right, Mr. Jensen? Blindly pushing
No, I
boundaries.
think you're.
No care
I think you
for
just
who's
don't
footing the
get
bill or how
considered
our
that you're probably going to get
discoveries get made.
executed after
We
a
all have
bit.
to live with ourselves at the end of the day, Dr. Colvin.
You're right, of course. But were things so different in Detroit? We all know where those Seraph contracts came from, don't we? You asked me if you could trust me. You can. But you better get on with this.
I haven't yet located Eric Koss, Dr. Colvin. Do you know where they're keeping him?
He's working in a lab on the...
I will.
I'll be ready.
Take him to Detroit.
No! No, not Detroit!
No, let me.
No, please! Anything but that!
Oopsie. It doesn't do anything. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. I tried. They're invincible. They're like the one Skyrim invincible NPC or whatever. Listen to me. You know what they're doing to us. You recognize the tactics. Leaving life by not taking it. Keeping us isolated so their truth becomes everything. Don't you see the science not given to them? Programming blind here. Thinking too narrowly. Positioning the... Yeah, I think she's gotten a little bit too used to this here. I have a feeling we're gonna get there. She's gonna be like, well, Jensen, maybe this isn't so bad. Maybe we should break up, actually. I wanna hang out in the secret Illuminati zone or whatever, MJ12 zone or whatever this is. I think it's the MJ12. That's not generating individual or multi-threads. You need to suppress, focus on isolating those patterns. If it makes you feel better, you told me Eric's designing the ship. You worked with him long enough to know how he thinks. I think I to write a program that run a biochip I haven't seen the design for yet. You do the layout for the processors, otherwise I can't determine which threads, yeah. Mr. G, the new samples are simply amazing. The fragments are definitely human and present some particular, albeit tacit peculiarities. I have to say, this could be it. This could be the break we're waiting for. I started to work on it so far. Fragmentation and litigation were not an issue. Having problems with transfection, though, to be expected and is probably linked to the aforementioned singularities. Nothing but a work and test can't fix. If we make it, if the cells react as planned, we could properly screen and get the proper sequencing, could remove every obstacle we've ever faced. Even better, we can end up with subjects impervious to bloodstream rejection. This goes so much far beyond simple augmentation rejection. We can modify augmentation technology to know it. I think you should inform Mr. Page immediately. Yeah, so it is. It's him too. Jensen, you're actually cringe. I want to hang out with this morally questionable techno-Illuminati lab. Yeah, I have a feeling it's gonna end that way. Oh, or the Nigerian scam email. Hello? Hello? Are you coming? Okay, you are there. I didn't even hear him say anything. He just came right over. Red Rover, Red Rover. Okay. I guess that's there. Jensen, actually, I'm gonna leave our marriage for the, MJ12 and this CEO who says he's very nice and just wants to change things. The things he wishes to change. I wish to be a god. We do a little megalomania. Insert track from Undertale here or whatever. Frick? Can I just do that? Alright. I guess I can just do that. Why the heck are they blocking this? Hello. I'm knocking you all out. Maybe.
We're working as fast as we can. This pressure you're putting on us doesn't...
You don't look like the other security people. Did they order you to deal with the smugglers?
Smugglers?
What do you want? I told you people not to barge in here. Wasn't the new biochip design enough?
Dr. Koss, I'm here to get you out.
Jensen? From Sarif? But we were told we'd been written off.
Not exactly.
Listen, Jensen. They forced me to work for them. I didn't want to create the new biochip, especially since it was based on Sarif's research, but they didn't give me a choice.
No one doubts your loyalty, Dr. Koss.
Is this what you're worried about? Your job
biochip?
security?
I'm not sure. They said something about having Tai Young Medical produce it and distribute it through LIM.
I've already been in touch with Coven and Faraday, and we've come up with a plan.
Isn't that a little risky?
Maybe not. But it's that or staying here and eventually ending up like Dr. Sevchenko.
They killed him, didn't they? He kept provoking them, coming up with these wild escape plans. They try to keep us apart as much as possible now.
Yeah? Stares at you.
Listen, Dr. Koss. Dr. Sevchenko had a plan to neutralize the GPL tracker.
Yes, he wanted to upload a viral program onto the security control computer to scramble all of their equipment. He gave me a copy, and here, I never had the courage to use it.
Dr. Koss, the bioship you mentioned was based on Sarif studies?
Yes, I believe so. At first, I thought it was merely convergent.
So wait, was
research,
Sarif planning on doing something like this first?
Dr. Reed long enough
with the
to
Illuminati?
recognize her handiwork. Besides, I had been working on something similar back in Detroit.
And your knowledge of it made you invaluable here.
At least to a certain extent, it probably helped us all stay alive.
Yeah, you're probably about to be killed now.
But now with Dr. Shevchenko, I guess we've all become expendable. Except for Dr. Reed, I suppose.
Why do you say that?
It's more of a general feeling, I guess. Back in Detroit, we all realized that we were on the verge of something groundbreaking. And here, well, everyone seems to view her research as crucial.
That might explain why she's being held in a secured area.
Possibly. I'm just glad we're going home.
How are they not just going to immediately come,
Stay
like,
put, Dr.
assault
Koss.
Detroit after this?
Once I upload this virus, you'll have to do your
I
part.
guess we'll have to kill somebody to keep that from
When you
happening.
feel a vibration from your GPL, that's the signal to set off the explosion.
I'll wait, Mr. Jensen.
Anti-shrimp. Alright, anti-shrimping. Thank you. Hey, Lily. Okay, where have I been going here? Anti-shrimping inspection. Me off the coast of Louisiana. Stopping the shrimp pirates. Okay, I think we're on the wrong path here. Where do we want to go? Or is it like over here? Hold on. Okay, where the fuck? Okay, it's on floor 1. Somewhere? Computer into the restricted area. Okay, so we want to go back down. There's some Brett ran his fingers along it. Just having to dust it, yeah. Whatever. Oh, hi. Okay. Smothers your non-existent mouth. Yeah, just a little hug, and he fell over because he was so grateful. He was so overwhelmed with generosity. Are we still getting Nigerian spam mail? Higgins, I want to check the proxy stack and make sure it's operating in spec. In case been compromised anyway, I want to know about it now. Saying on some sensitive data boys here, Nigerians will release for ways our network is breached. Alright. Walter. I'm gonna hack security. Walter. Walter, we had a good thing going.
Access granted.
Oh, thank God. Turn it off. Like it hits the head and then immediately goes for the crotch. Alright, whatever. I think we are completely in the clear over here. We can do whatever we want. Yeah, that was not a nice hug. I feel like that was an anti-hug. Where am I going? Right, we're going downstairs. I forwarded. Microgen lab. Microgen lab. It says that, but there should be a thingy here. Okay, why does this room exist? Is it just a closet? I think it's just a closet. Whatever. Place to hide. No? Okay. Nothing? Nothing. Nothing. I was looking for vents and stuff. Like in Amogus. How do I get there? Okay, so I have to go, I think, back outside and then over here. Got it. Man, the end of this game really loves their additional loading screens. Hello? Are you a real robot? I think you're a fake robot. Did I shut you down? That's a security bot. Okay, thank God. Excuse me. Okay, how do I get into here? I think I have to go by the camera. Going that way, going that way. You are not ridiculous like the other area. Really? No one's guarding this? Okay, whatever. Thanks for the money. You think in some of these places where, like, they didn't hear him come in, they're like, who the frick stole my lunch? Or like, who stole my $100?
Access granted.
Disable, turn this off, sure. But that's not the thing we need to get to. Should this open the doors too? Unconnected. No? How do I get in? Do I have to like blow the thing? That doesn't feel right. Something's not right here. It's like I'm right on top of it here for the security hub, but... Or do I have to actually do it? Upload a virus security computer, yeah. Yeah, upload the virus, so why aren't we uploading it? Is it another one of the consoles? Yeah, security computer right here. Am I stupid? What's wrong? It should be that one. Oh, right here. Okay. Ghost.
Pritchard, are you still tracking the scientists?
Of course.
Simulate feedback along that route. Make it strong enough to vibrate their implants. They have to feel it.
A signal, eh? Not bad, Jensen. I'm sending it now.
Alarmed? Since when? Okay, so I don't know what to use those for. We'll figure something out. Let's turn this off. Combine. Another EMP here. We don't need the remote detonated explosive, I think. We can just punch things open. Did someone else already come through here? What the? What was that? I just saw like a little creature go by.
Footsteps. Hostile. Go! Double time! Ah! Intruder! There! Hey now!
Frick. Alright, whatever. That was not a nice hug either, I gotta say. Where are you going, buddy?
Man is down. I think he's alive.
Yeah, frick. They all woke up. Whatever. Bonk. Bonk. Alright, bit dirty, but whatever. Sometimes you gotta. I think it's just they spawn in people after you've gone through an area and they'll start waking them up, so they'll go alerted anyways, so you can't get ghost that way. In some of the levels. In some of the levels, I think you have to genuinely avoid everyone. Yeah, you can see it go immediately alarmed, because I think they're waking people up. as they spawn in new people, so you can't just waltz back in. They just kind of appear from places. Come on, come over here. I'll feed you, baby bird.
Son of a bitch! We need help here!
No, you don't.
I know you're still here! Bring him!
Oh, frick.
Gotta reload!
Alright, there should be another one, like, right over here.
You won't get far! Gotcha!
Where? You say go. But, like, where are you?
You won't get far!
Yeah? Isaiah? Acting like he's right here. Hello?
You running? I know you're still here!
Hello? Are you real? Or are you in, like, the wall? Sometimes they do spawn in the wall.
You running?
Whatever. I think he's on another floor or something. And it's just acting like... Where? Genuinely, where? Is he invincible or invisible? What? Oh, there you are.
I saw you!
Alright, please stop. You've been very annoying. At the very least, you didn't set off any alarms. Because you're very stupid. Can't get rid of the lasers from here. Alright, fine, we'll go through there. Whatever. Whatever. Be that way. It's somewhere around here, anyways. I'm here. Let's go. Can we go? No? Okay. Whatever. Oh, right. I'm supposed to go to that thing first. Whatever. I guess these guys are supposed to come from the secure area or whatever. I don't see them though, or where the entrance is. Like anywhere. Just says that way, which is like could be anything. Yeah, like what does this mean? Out here? Again? Was I not supposed to come this way? I'm so confused. Alright, maybe we go back out then. Maybe this is all pointless. Okay, for real, where the frick is it leading me? I don't think it opened that door, did it? Laser rounds! No, I want more, please. Even though I haven't really used them at all. Drop this. Use this. Nice. It's fine. Eventually there'll be a robot to fight. Even though the EMPs will definitely cover that. In fact, we get some free XP by doing that right now. That'd be kind of funny. I want to try this out because I haven't had a shot at it. Alright, what does this do? Nothing? There we go. No longer hungry. Oh, okay. I see. It overrides the programming if you attack them. Alright, well that's fun anyways. But yes, everyone should shower immediately. Even if you've already showered, just shower again. It's free. Sort of. Kind of. A little bit. Okay, so what's this door? Alright, hold on. I'll load before then. That might have locked me out. Oh no, never mind. It was just gonna do that anyways. Why though? I disabled them before. Why did it like undisable them? Hold on, let me do a test then. Okay, now they don't do anything. Bonk. I don't need the machine pistol ammo. I feel like I'm gonna walk down and out of this elevator and there's gonna be get like flashbanged or something. And be like, Adam Jensen, did you think it would be so easy? Or whatever. We do have that one last guy to deal with as well. So he'll probably be here. Oh god, it's the bodies exhibit from the 2000s that everybody really loved. Time to sleep. Have a good sleepy.
Your tenacity, Adam Jensen, is really quite irritating. We'd like you to stop now.
I'm afraid I can't, Zoe. You see, I figured it out. I know what you and your conspiracy buddies are planning.
Do you? How clever.
A new biochip.
Just shoot her.
A software upgrade that limits what augmentations can do. You're creating a kill switch. You kidnapped Megan Reed's team to do it, and you're seizing control of the market to ensure it gets distributed. All because you're afraid of people like me. Augmented people, with the power to resist you.
No one's afraid of you, Mr. Jensen. All your blundering around and childish interference hasn't stopped a thing. Tell me, have you been to a limb clinic lately?
No. I don't like getting unverified updates.
That was supposed to shut me down, right? Leave me broken and begging.
The Augs are recalled. You should be offline.
I didn't go, dude.
Women never fail to underestimate men.
Hello. Hishpingus.
You should have stayed dead, Jensen.
No, I'm gonna turn on the Typhoon now. Hello. Not gonna fight me in your actual body, huh?
To be honest, I thought I'd this.
Get bongered. Not enough energy. Oh yeah, that is true. That is in fact extremely true.
Do you realize how hopeless this is? You.
That guy we saved from suicide? No, that's a different guy. He showed up later and did absolutely nothing of note. Okay, that was very silly. Thank you, Typhoon. You're my bestie.
Finish it.
It's so easy when you can just blast people.
Not until you tell me where Megan is.
You've lost her, Jensen.
See where John Wick comes in? I think so. And then all the glass shatters.
We never get back the things we love.
I don't know. I'm not a dweeb like you, dude. It's fine. But yeah, she's probably gone over willingly at this point. Was probably the one who informed on Vasily. So we came in? No. Low ammo, huh? Whatever. Alright, this has to be the ending.
Jaren, is that you?
Not exactly.
Adam? Oh my god, Adam! It's you.
I thought you were dead. I was kind of hoping for it.
What happened?
What happened to you? I risked my life for you, Megan. I came halfway around
She's living in the
world,
lap of
for what?
luxury.
It's not what you think.
Are you part of this?
No! No, Adam, I swear it! The kidnapping was real. The attack on Seraph Industries, they came after me. They wanted my research.
And when did you decide they could have it?
It didn't happen like that. I
Yep.
wanted to tell you, but I couldn't. I couldn't. And then David said we had to use it. We owed it to mankind.
David, what are you talking about?
My great discovery. The genetic framework I found that makes it easier for living tissue to bond with implants. I found it. In you.
So you're just being used by the scientists for a breakthrough?
I used your DNA. I wanted to tell you, I swear. But David convinced me what it could mean for mankind. How much better off we could all be.
Okay, so he was always manipulated
to make
by
me
her?
see how wrong I was.
Hugh? Hugh Darrow.
He owns this facility. After Namir brought us
Okay,
here-
so Grandpa was psyching
Patch
out
me into
Sarah.
Sarah, now.
Adam, please! He was only pretending to work with Tai Young and the others. He found out what they were planning to do and told them he would help.
I'm starting to think you're just
Only to
making
make
up
sure
things.
They never succeeded. Their control signal won't work.
It did.
Thank you, David. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Sarif here has asked me to show the world how human enhancement technology can change it. After careful deliberation, I've decided I must do exactly that. Forgive me.
Nope.
Oh god. He's modified the control signal.
Are you that stupid?
Anyone with the new biochip will be affected. Hugh never said anything about this.
I'm going back for the
Wait,
scientists.
if the
No,
biochip
Adam.
was working on
I know the
him,
complex better than you. I'll
would
find
he
them.
have just killed her
There's a
instantly?
hangar bay through there. Get to its control room and retract the roof. Clear a path for us.
Also, why are you living in Near Automata? Why are you living in a Near Automata level? Anyways.
Jensen, what the hell's going on out there? Broadcast frequencies are going haywire.
Malik, is that
Malik
you?
not
Where are you?
enhanced?
Coming into visual range of Singapore now. Been in the air since Pritchard first pinged you.
Good timing. I'm heading for a hangar bay to open the roof. I'll need an emergency extraction.
Roger that. I'm on my way. Hey, Jensen! Looks like you could use some help!
You gonna just murder them? Barrel bombing them?
Scientist, Jensen. I'm landing nearby. And I think...
Let me guess, Dr. Reed's gonna be like, I want to stay here.
Hang on.
No? Okay, she's actually going. No, we can't go out. We can't just go out with them. Why not?
Hello? Adam? We're all fine, but you have to get to Panchaea and stop Hugh.
You and I aren't done with this, Megan.
I know how it looks, but you have to stop the broadcast. I think it's causing the new biochips to overstimulate the vagus nerve, creating terrifying hallucinations.
You mean it's driving augmented people insane?
Yes, and it's up to you to stop it. Use the Leo shuttle. It will take you to Panchaea. Good luck, Adam.
Anyways. I feel like everyone in this game just loves to lie to themselves constantly, and that's the best excuse I can come up with why they all act like this. Crazy spec op. Oh, okay, they were all like tearing each other apart anyway. I see. No, like, that better not have affected my no kills run. I'm gonna have to rip you apart. Literally just taking a rocket. Okay, sure. Alright, let's strap ourselves to a rocket like it's Gundam.
Automated systems online. Darrow sequence 1, code 1, 1A. Preset.
Alright, we've built the rocket so we can get off of the moon in Subnautica.
Begin countdown, Mr. Darrow.
Begin countdown.
Code 000. Confirm 0. Countdown commencing.
Every time I hear the music, I'm just like, dang, I can't believe I'm playing XCOM again. I can't believe I'm dropping in on an alien facility.
Electrodynamic launch assist sequence commencing.
Puts 20 G-forces on Jensen and turns him into paste. No, that's fine. He's augmented.
Descent.
Shoot, failure. Rip. I can't believe there's still one more level. I think if people were telling me before, it was like, oh, you got like 3 or 5 hours left. No. On the last stream. No. No, I don't think so.
Jensen, can you read me?
Canada.
I've reached Panchaea.
Can.
Any word from Sarah for the UN delegates?
Nothing. The installation went into lockdown shortly after Darrow gave his speech. I can't tell if anyone's even alive.
Just jerk it a little.
And the signal's still broadcasting.
Meaning no one's safe till I get in there and shut it down.
You'll have to disengage the lockdown first. Look for a master control panel at the top of the tower.
Oh, yeah. Oh, oops. Top of the tower, huh? No, I think I was going the right way. Probably mostly automated systems left to go by at this point. Okay, well, I'm immune to that because I have the thingy, so whatever. Man, I missed having that. Oh god, it's trying to blind me in real life, though. Zombies, in my future dystopia, it's more likely than you think. Oh, that reminds me, what kind of praxis do we have? We have 1 praxis. Frack. Yeah, it's not enough. Stealth enhancer, no. Got all that. Nothing, nothing. Fortify hacking again. No, we'll just see if we can get rebreather. Might come up later. IDK. That feels like a dead end. Alright, what can I throw at you? Wait, am I immune to electricity in general? I don't think I am, right? No, I actually am. Okay. I didn't realize that. I'm completely immune to electricity. It's not just EMPs. Missile blockers. Okay. I didn't need to care about that, like, at all. Okay. I do like if you build right, you can kind of just do that in some games. Ah, the zombie. Did you know that there's a zombie on me and you can't harm me? Hoodoo the voodoo. Stop to get a heart attack. Oh god, you're right. It's over. Is that it? That's all that's here? Grenade launcher and stuff? Blech. 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 Alright, whatever. What's over here? Okay, I thought that was another EMP. Never mind. Just practice through it. It's probably a module to have a backup part, yeah, honestly. It's like, friggin' Star Trek and Klingons having, like, 2 or 3 hearts or whatever the frick. Future of Oggs right there. Oh wait, this is the way I came in. Not supposed to prove yet. Soon. Soon. We'll make it happen. Hi, I need a box, please. Oh, frick. Anytime I try and open up one, it's like, no. Die. Perish. Alright, apparently we're not immune to tinnitus either. This is so fricked up. I built this huge facility for like nothing then.
Access granted.
It feels like a complete waste. Was it just a backup plan? Like, was it to get all the world leaders together? Like, what was the point of this? I feel like there was other pretenses you could have used. Whatever. The background noises actually remind me of some of the noises out here in Demon Souls and like Evergrace. Just like sort of somebody going crazy / zombie noise. Is even anyone to hide from other than Hudero? And like, I don't care about him. He's probably... He doesn't have any augments for a reason. And I remember when we first saw him, I was like, interesting that the guy who invented augments doesn't have augments. Curious.
Access granted.
Disable, I guess. This is also already disabled. Okay, someone came through here and disabled everything first. Vidaro did that, or one of his agents. Interesting. I was half expecting to get in here and have it be like the thing and like all these dudes had like morphed into some augment bio weapon thing. Like it was Resident Evil. Don't think I'd ever get augments for the eyes or brain. I think I would for the eyes if I, you know, had them irreparably damaged, but the brain probably not. I guess if it's between that and death, sure, but... freaking with the brain feels extremely dangerous at times. Temporary emergency lockdown, not a test, sure. Oh, hello. Somebody or something's here. It's probably a robot that's been hidden away and will probably come out to be a little creature. As soon as I let it. Rockets. Okay. Fine. Fair enough. Alright, drop these. Drop these. We don't need either of them. Oh, what's this? I feel like an augment that you'd be most likely to get would be something to do with the hands for using tools or other things. And then after that, it would be like for... if there was some way that was more efficient and natural to somehow interface with computers than your Bingors, then maybe that, but like, that would be about it. Otherwise, it would just be like, well, if they're medically needed, then they're medically needed. Otherwise, whatever. Wait, what am I missing here? I feel like I'm missing something important. Just out of curiosity. You can! I like that. I don't think I needed to do that, but you can do it.
Pritchard, Panchea's broadcast center is at the base of the station near the bottom of the ocean. Is that right?
But the lockdown caused all the blast doors to seal.
Alright, boxes. My formerly be hated.
From up in the tower. I got it.
This feels a little too smooth. I'm also very sad about the lack of cash in everybody's wallet. Okay, there has to be some of these dudes left, right? There's no way they're all dead. Where's the jump scare? Oh, I hear one. I think. No? I see one on radar. A little too smooth, doing search. Wow, so aerodynamic.
And then we'll be able to get him out, because I don't want it like that. Okay.
Alright, that's just to show me that they're going crazy and somebody did survive. Okay, what was the project here? Supposedly, like, in the fake wire? But was it somehow re-icing the sea or something? Like, I don't know what the frick they built a giant dam for. Like their Arctic Beavers. Arctic Beavers sounds like an indie band from 2011. Something fix global warming, yeah. But like, I'm trying to figure out what exactly this structure would even supposedly do. How would they even sell this? Also, is Seraph dead? Probably.
Access granted.
Cool oceans with magic. Exactly. Just trust the science team, and it'll definitely, totally, 100% be a thing, and we're not using this as a way to possibly take over the world or something. It sounds like Hudaro was basically just a MJ-12 forerunner, and then Bob Page took it over from there. Whatever scheme was going on. Because all of them seem to be arguing over the philosophy of how to direct humanity, essentially. And Darrow seems to be in favor of extremely restrictive future, while the Illuminati seem to be still a restricted future, but slightly less restrictive in certain ways, I guess. I don't know. Only mildly tyrannical.
Access granted.
I'm gonna find an explosive revolver, just saying. I see. I do have a revolver. Plasma capsules. Wait, what? What is that for?
Access granted.
Right, disable. Disconnect. Yeah, they turned off all the stuff already, so my feeling is it's gonna get reactivated and it's gonna be a pain in my butt for no reason other than to make life difficult. I want to destroy this thing just for being here. I don't trust that thing, like, whatsoever. I need a self-destruct option on these robots. I don't care if I'm not ghosting anymore, it doesn't matter. Alright, Seraph dead, dying, bleeding out, something like that, so we can give a dramatic thing at the end. Good zine.
I don't think you want to do that, Mr. Jensen.
Yes, you do.
Disengage lockdown, and whatever demons this station contains are likely to come crashing out on us.
Afraid to die, Darrow? Or just unwilling to face what you've done?
Oh, I know what I've done. Believe me. I take no pleasure in it.
Sure,
and yet
buddy.
You still did it.
I did what had to be done.
Sure.
20 years ago, I gave the world augmentation technology. I thought I was giving it a bright future, but instead I gave it the means to destroy itself. No law, no UN regulation was going to fix that.
People are dying out there. Hundreds
Buddy,
of
I don't think the
thousands of
augments are
people driven
doing
to
it.
the brink of insanity because of you.
I had to convince the world. Before today, people believed we should steal fire from the gods and redesign human nature.
Oh, okay, but that turned out to be a good thing.
We have that gives us a moral compass.
Hermes did
and
a
the social
service to the
skills
world.
We need to live in peace.
Or not Hermes,
destroy it.
What's his face?
And you destroy our very species.
Don't paint yourself a savior in this. What you're doing is insane.
Is it?
It's the kind of the global warming and the greed.
Illuminati won't be able to control men and women like you as they have planned from the inside out. No one will be able to use the technology I invented to make others into beings they desire. Something we both.
So what? You get exclusive ability to.
You think you're Frankenstein, killing his own monster?
Okay, Frankenstein could do his own.
I prefer to think of myself as Daedalus, watching helplessly as his child crashes into the sea.
Except you steered it into the sea. Ah, those 2 FPS seagulls. Yeah, I think he's just stupid.
Now.
You can't. The signal is being generated from the broadcast.
Other people have viewpoints, creating an emotional wall between which your traits. Use himself as an educator of the lesser people.
And will kill you before you even get close.
You designed that system, Darrow. You can tell me how to shut it down.
You just realize his arguments to be wrong. He's looking for people's cause, if not use resistance.
You think what I'm doing is extreme. You simply don't understand. For humanity to survive beyond this century, it must abandon ill-conceived notions about transcendence and embrace change.
You can do both.
But for that to happen, the hard lesson must be learned. Blood must be shed.
Okay, yours first. Doing no is horrific. He forces people to change. They have to do it on their own. I mean, he punishes that. By the time you're over, there'll be no money left to brace your change.
What you're doing is horrific. It has to stop. You can't force people to change. They have to do it on their own, or they'll end up resenting you for it. And doing it like this? My God, Darrow, it's insane.
It is not insane, Mr. Jensen. Tragic, yes. Unavoidable? No. You, of all people, should be able to understand this. In your former career, were you not sometimes called upon to kill in the line of duty? To carry that grim
yeah, but I said no.
In order to save others? You must realize this is no different. Only the scale has changed.
He very explicitly says no in his backstory.
Is so extreme.
Omega. Dang, immediately went from being an alpha to being Omega. Normal high ground you're on. Econ is nothing but a stack of innocent victims trying to justify genocide. Today, whatever you dismiss as the ravings of a mass murderer.
Maybe you're right. Maybe you're wrong. None of it matters, because this is what will happen now. After today, whatever you say.
That seems very strong reasons why he use shotgun.
You were one of the greatest minds of our time, and tomorrow you'll be nothing but a killer.
I have shown the world the worst of itself, Mr. Jensen.
You showed what happens when people hack into the friggin' augments and mess with their brain.
Quite frankly, I don't even know why I'm listening to you. There's nothing you can say I haven't said to myself at one point or another. The difference, Mr. Jensen, is that I know people like you need this wake-up call. You will never freely give up your augments. Your desire for their power blinds
he kind of needs them at this point.
Put humanity in.
Space, activate heart wounds. Pressure. He does think he's an alpha, but he was going pretty hard on the Omega before. Could be appealed to with low self-esteem, section Omega. Quick to rebel against it.
I honestly don't know how to respond to that. But then I'm not the visionary you are. The creative genius who inspired an entire world to dream. You gave us hope once, Darrow. I believe you can give it to us again. If you give me the codes before it's too late.
Hope? You would speak to me about hope? What hope can there be for mankind if one single person longs for this technology as badly as I have? What hope is there if those who cannot have it are forever shut apart from those who can? Oh no, Mr. Jensen. Do not dare speak to me about hope.
Okay, so he is an Omega. Frick.
Put that away. Go. See for yourself the future this technology offers. I wonder if it will give you nightmares, as it has me.
I'm curious. Hold on. We'll save real quick. I'm curious if I can grab him. Get him to maybe murk himself as a funny. Wait, where was this? Oh, was the auto saved? I thought I did more than that. There we go.
I'm ending this. Now.
You can't. The signal is being generated from the broadcast center at the base of this facility.
I was doing pretty well by just critiquing him, I guess.
To protect it, and will kill you before you even get close.
I know who else can decide saying people need to evolve and grow now.
Shut it down.
Now he's a beta in this one, so I guess it's randomized.
But I won't. You think what I'm doing is extreme. You simply don't understand. For humanity to survive beyond this century, it must abandon ill-conceived notions about transcendence and embrace change. But for that to happen, the hard lesson must be learned. Blood must be shed.
What you're doing is horrific. It has to stop. You can't force people to change. They have to do it on their own, or they'll end up resenting you for it. And doing it like this? My God, Darrow, it's insane.
It is not insane, Mr. Jensen. Tragic, yes. Unavoidable? No. You, of all people, should be able to understand this. In your former career, were you not sometimes called upon to kill in the line of duty? To carry that grim responsibility in order to save others? You must realize this is no different. Only the scale has changed. Because the threat we face as a species is so extreme.
Once again, global warming, not augments, but okay. Okay, he's now an Omega. You see, but how can you agree with the people you forced to leave us behind?
You've convinced yourself you're right, but whatever moral
he does have to make a first label.
Stack of innocent victims.
It's part of the social thing where it labels everyone as Omega, Alpha, or Beta. They were way ahead of the game on this one.
And ideals doesn't mean a damn compared to that.
He's an Omega who snuck into the Alpha.
I'm trying to save our species, and you keep twisting my words. Oh, why did I expect this to turn out differently? People like you. People who willingly surrender their humanity a piece at a time. You'll never understand.
Buddy, he got absolutely torn apart.
Won't get me to change my mind. You can talk and talk and talk, but in the end, you'll still fail to grasp the fundamental underlying truth.
That's your genocidal maniac? Omega, huh?
You know, I've always wondered about that leg brace of yours. Why the father of augmentation doesn't have the most basic of implants. Doesn't make much sense, really. Unless he's one of the few people genetically incompatible.
Oh god, that was it. He got sour grapes because he couldn't do it.
It's the kind of irony that can tear you
I thought he just took it off of himself at one point.
Until you find yourself
like his arm.
Despising what you're not.
How dare you?
He's inventing racism against the thing he created.
Because a fluke of nature robbed me of my chance to become a part of it? I tried everything, damn you. Everything I could think of to change. None of it worked. None of it!
So you had to fix it, didn't you? Take back control, make it like it never was.
Yes! Yes, that's exactly what
Is he that stupid? Why is everyone in this game so stupid?
Help me stop this.
You'll still be in danger. Panchaea's security system, much of it is self-determining and lethal. But if you succeed,
he just didn't go to therapy. This all could have been prevented if somebody just took him to therapy.
Tell the world exactly why I did it.
The only problem is someone probably did, and he eventually just talked down to them and said they could just never understand his huge genius.
Panchaea. Help them understand that the technology I created will not be a future any one of us desires.
Omega! Points at you, Omega. Omega. Omega.
Put that away.
Like I'm saying the Sega logo. Omega! Now I can save again. Anyways, that said. Stands up, butter. He's like Santa Claus. You can sit on his knee. I want a penguin for Christmas since I'm in Antarctic. I want like the Tudor era codpiece for Mr. Jensen. I think he deserves that. Alright, I'm gonna take you by the hand, Santa. Because he looks like you. I don't actually, it's a slick back haircut, I think. And kind of the older gentleman look. Hey, you're coming with me, Santa. Alright, hold on. Alright, anyways. I felt possessed for a moment, don't worry about it. Like, superficially, right? Like superficially, but I think you look fundamentally different. You just have a very similar sort of styling. I think you go to the same barber.
Richard, the lockdown's disengaged. I'm heading back to the hangar to see if those blast doors are open. Have you been able to raise anyone?
I'm picking up several glimmers, but there's too much interference. I think you're on your own, Jensen.
Careful there, Francis. You almost sound like you regret that.
Yeah. Here? Oh, here. Sure. He's more of a twink than me. Relatively, come on. I know he's an Omega, but he's not that lithe. There was a guy in here before. What guy trying to do anyways? He was trying to destroy, he's the father of augments and decided that he needed to create a secret conspiracy to make all users crazy and kill each other, so they would be, people would be like, become more backwards and angry and restrictive and say that they should never exist again. More or less because he couldn't have augments because his body would reject them instantly. It's very stupid. Much like the motivations of many people in this game, it is very stupid. The game itself is fun, but man, some of the characters are like, really? That's your motivation? That's what's going on? Alright, what is this here? Cooling system. Okay, that's for the heavy gun. It's like a Zootopia plot. It's also kind of like the plot of the friggin' new Naked Gun movie. That was my first reaction when I realized what was going on some levels ago. I was like, oh god, it's the plot of the Naked Gun movie. But it's taking itself seriously. And don't worry, they tell you that's basically the idea of it in the first, like, fifth of the movie. It's not, like, a major spoiler or anything. Plasma capsules, but, like, for what? Plasma lance? Okay. You sold me. Okay, it's acting like it's on this level, but, like, where? Oh, because... Okay, I get it now. It's down here. But it says it isn't. Shutting down the Darrows, okay. Hello. Oh, I can use this with impunity. Nice. Finds out there's zomboids around and I can finally just shoot people with impunity. probably save them.
Just get away from me.
Come on.
Just play along.
What's that disability activist point out cyberpunk media never really engages the actual thoughts and pains people who rely on stuff like robot like us today, and I can't stop noticing. Yeah, that is one of the things. It feels like they're trying to do that, but then, like, I don't know. His thoughts once again feel very superficial at times, so it's kind of hard to it feels like they're trying to think it out, but it's just like it's not quite there. I know some people, I've read some stuff like, for example, some deaf people don't want hearing to be restored because it'll take away deaf culture. And they view it as sort of like, I'm trying to remember the word they used, because I don't want to misquote it or whatever, but it was essentially something like they viewed it as sort of eliminating them, and they would essentially be alone eventually. If they chose not to get these sort of, like hearing implants eventually. And I know there's like discussions over that kind of stuff. When it comes to, certain disabilities. But other than that, I just honestly don't know. But yeah, I know it came up because there was like a story about, I think it was someone who tried to convince parents to like basically not get their kid the hearing thing.
I don't want it.
Oh, hello. Tried to hide in here, or somebody dragged you in here. Disturbing things I've ever seen. Something terrible's happening here. Pangaea's wrapped in complete mayhem. Augmented workers running amok, writhing in pain, sincerely attacking. Don't know what's going on, but here's that augments turning against them. Several afflicted people nearby. Soldiers, I think, from the death. Oh god. Alright, hopefully they can all stay asleep and not, you know. Dang, that guy really can go for it. Maybe he had the augment that... Nope, never mind. I was gonna say maybe he had the augment that kept him from getting own-zoned. By biohazards. Gassing the poor augmented. Well, look. It's the sleepy gas. They'll be up in like, I don't know, 10 to 12 hours. It's fine.
We'll do our best, but even Roman soldiers will find it tough to defeat this enemy.
Let me give a shout out. Hold on, I'm like right at the end of the game, so heads up if you don't want to be spoiled on like the very last, like, what I feel like is the 10-15 minutes of the game. You should probably peace out, but otherwise, make yourself at home. If you need your raid run, of course, after stream, go right ahead. Otherwise, we're glad to have you. Hope you had a great stream. Let me go ahead and give you a shout out. Welcome, welcome. You're playing, wait, did I put that in right? No, I did. That is odd. Maybe Twitch is having a funny, but hopefully you're having a good time, whatever you're doing. My name is such a meme broke of VTuber, and I play lots of, oh, did I put in the wrong one? Wait, oh, oops. My brain got mixed up. Let me give a shout out again. All right, I feel silly. A little tiki Pharaoh. Oh, okay. Hope you're having a good time chatting. Trapped on an abandoned mall, floating in deep space. Dang. That's a somewhere between a Dead Space and a Star Sector moment. First thing I look at is the beret. Hey, how's it going? How's it going? My name is Dr. Moonbrook, a YouTuber, and I play lots of different kinds of games, lots of RPGs, I love stealth action games, actually, so it was kind of cool to be able to play this, along with the OG. I didn't play Invisible War, but I probably will eventually, along with the one afterwards. Game shows have been on outcomes with funny money. Don't cancel me. Yo, nice! No, it's okay, we bet here too. But yeah, good to hear you had a good time. Like I said, if you need to rain run, go right ahead. Otherwise, make yourself at home. I am finishing basically like the last, I don't know, 15-20 minutes of this game, I think. Just judging by what's going on. And, you know, the apocalyptic mayhem, etc. But I'm enjoying the heck out of it. I usually play lots of RPGs, some fighting games, some city builders, some in-sim kind of stuff, some stealth action stuff here or there. We do a weekly study stream, usually on Tuesday or Fridays afternoons, PST. And we occasionally do collabs, like we have one coming up this week where we're doing a tourney where I'm the team captain for one of the teams in a majoring tourney at Gwendolf's channel. Or we do other types of collabs or hangouts and other such things. Stuff about Pacifist Ghost Run is a pain, the way the previous half of the game isn't. Yeah. At this level and like... It's really the level right before this that was like 5 or 6 hours long, which was insane for a DLC level. Somebody told me that's what it was. Oh yeah, that's Gwendolf right there. If you want to see it, by the way, it'll be at 12 p.m. on Saturday. And it was a lot of fun when we did the scrimmages last week. I got to pew-pew a lot of people with fireballs. I was very good at it. The Guelph is here. Guelphing it up. But yeah, her and Alex Newcomb are running that one. I suppose I also do some challenge runs now and then, but I haven't done that many in the last few months. I just sort of end up doing a lot of hard mode, or like very hard mode playthroughs just because my brain is like, what if I suffered a little as a treat? Smile. I don't know why. I feel like maybe in a past life, maybe I did something horribly wrong and I just need to atone for it by putting on unnecessary difficulty. Maybe I just enjoy the pain. Whatever. Who knows? Fireball, I cast 3 M9 Brita Magic Fireball. Man, I wish. I wish there was like a doubling or a tripling spell. I would have been doing that constantly. You have no idea. I do the same thing, but definitely comes from a macho perspective. Like, I don't want anyone to tell me I did things the easy way. Oh, sure, I could get that too, but like... I think I just like the challenge in part sometimes. If it's a very, like, boring challenge of, like, we just added more health to everything, it's usually not very appealing. But, if it, you know, how should I put this? If it CBTs a little, perhaps it can be worth it. Yeah, enjoying failing is also part of it. Bonk. Oh, oopsie. These freaks are everywhere. I've had jobs that were less than 1% success rates were normal. Oh, that does remind me. I thought of a run when I saw you. I saw your difficulty reminds me of someone. I see. But like I was thinking about you the other day, Almontis, when I saw a recommendation on YouTube. It was someone who started with like on the hardest difficulty of Kerbal. Yo, thank you for the follow, by the way, Thriller. And then what they did is they gave themselves $0. And I think like the worst company reputation or something like that. And like so they got like the minimum return off of any given job or whatever. So it was meant to be like insanely hard to progress. Let me see if I can find it real quick. Because it was kind of funny seeing it and I was like, Almontis might like this. And it was just like pure suffering, pure like, I get to experience real CBT starting from scratch. Space agency. All right, where was this? Yeah, here it is. So it's 0% zero starting funds, 0 starting science, -1,000 starting reputation, 10% funds Psi/ER, 1% G-force to 100%, 120% something. I think cost or something. Two Kerbals. Is that from Kerbal? I don't remember hearing it when I watched you play. Anyways. Alright, hold on. I need to make this man dance a little while I think about it. It was fun watching him on to suit. I don't know if I have the brain for Kerbal Space Program. Maybe someday. I was okay at math. I was not like one of those people who was like terrible at math. I did really well until basically about senior year of high school.
That's it.
When I started doing stats.
They made me do it. See?
You're not even there.
Good, though. Chat coached me a lot. I thought you were pretty decent at math from what I remember. Right, that guy wasn't doing nothing. I just ruined his day for no reason. Yeah, math it seemed like you were decent with. So I figured cool math games would be up your alley. There's a lot of ways you can screw it up that are not obvious. I would believe you. Most of the way I saw people play Kerbal Space Program when it came out was like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna keep blasting things in new and different ways and see which one finally works. High difficulty, and I'd actually say it's pretty forgiving. Oh, okay. Yeah, frick. What's hostile? Hello. Oopsie, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, I don't even think these guys want to attack me. Okay, now they do.
Identify yourself.
Oh, they got torn apart. Open pizza. Hard time not so much the game is so hard because I keep trying to optimize all my missions at the absolute bare minimum viable project. I mean, that's the way to save money, right? That sounds like what they were trying to do in real life. Attitude problem. Can't believe we just had lunch today. Henry, global warming is no joke. These people on the station came here because we know our planet's in imminent danger. It's our responsibility to do something about it. You know that over 70% of the world is covered by water? 97% of the water is in the ocean. Life began in the ocean. Why are you giving this dude like a whatever? Oceans provide most of the oxygen we need to breathe, and reservoir for soaking up almost half the planet's carbon pollutants. Oh, it's supposed to be a carbon reservoir. For every human, animal, and plant on Earth, a healthy ocean is a must. Darrow knows that. So he came up with the whole iron seeding plan. Restore health back to our oceans and give mankind a chance to survive. In years of using it, most of the people working here believe it's our responsibility to clean up that mess. Make the planet safe and livable. Man, Darrow really just manipulated everybody. Maybe I came here because I got a nice paycheck and some cool augmentations you'd never be able to afford otherwise. The rest of us didn't. In the future, keep your snide comments to yourself. I told you, Hank, for the time being, keep people away from the turbine area, sure. Okay. Turn the moon's literally less than 1 gallon of fuel, that's the good stuff. Gotta, like, slingshot yourself with gravity. So you don't have to...
Who are you? I don't know you! I can't control them anymore! Run! Run! Not real! Not real!
Sorry. every other good character in big quotes in this game feels like concerned Halliburton, rocket maker, wondering why rockets being used to kill people. That's like my biggest criticism of this game and its writing. Or they just sound like parodies of real people. And there's a lot of just like, I decided not to think today, or the last month, or last few years, but I am very brilliant. Smile. Bill IA2 should do the fix. Wait. What's that? Oh, hi!
Hasn't there been enough fighting?
What? Okay.
You seem relatively normal, Nishvar?
You're
All
not
things
something?
considered, yeah. You okay?
Thankfully, I was able to barricade myself in here when things got out of control.
No. The rest of the station is still under siege. You better stay here until help comes. In the meantime, is it possible
Why is there
to
even
download
praxis
Fax's
this late?
software
Whatever,
here?
I'll take it.
Yes, of course.
Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll keep doing my job. Sure, sir.
I will
Frick, I can't afford the other one. Alright, praxis. Okay, this one. So we can go faster. We can sprint more. I just want to sprint more at this point. We've gotten pretty much everything else we need. Are we going this way? I think we were going this way.
This is William Taggart. If anyone out there is
Oh, I gotta punch this guy.
you, help. We've barricaded ourselves inside the
Oh, I did punch this guy. I forgot. I knocked him out when he was in Detroit. As a funny.
Save us. Please save us.
Hey, do you know where my boss man is? I need to earn a paycheck after this. I feel like I'm supposed to hide from these guys, but they're really not that bad.
The one who did this.
No.
They're kind of not doing much. Oh, there are a lot of them, though.
Who are you?
Get out of here. Go, go, go.
Ow! I don't want it.
Is
anybody there? Can you hear me? I've got survivors here. We've locked ourselves in the machine room. Please!
Okay, so we need to go talk with both of them. Do you have a gas filling left? We don't. Can't just use this, though.
Go, go, go. Let me go. Get away. I'm gonna kill y'all. I'm gonna kill y'all.
Oh, do we not get XP for this? I guess not.
I'm gonna kill y'all. I'm gonna kill y'all.
Alright, please take it easy. Your cortisol levels are way too high. Or whatever the meme is.
There's nowhere you can go. I don't want it. You should have stayed away. I have to do this. I have no choice.
Okay. Oh, we still do have credits that we can find, though. Thank God.
Please come out. I have.
He was making the science team voice. Please come out, Gordon. I'm going frickin' bonkers. Let me go see what's in the other one.
You don't scare me. You're not even there. Get away. Go.
So true. Alright, there we go. That's nice and efficient. Next time when they land in their flat geometry wrong, they die? Wait, really? So, I probably have killed a couple people anyways. Rip. Rip.
Real! Not real! Not real! Go away, Ghost! Go away! No! You don't scare me!
Run a debug. Frick! I guess it's kind of like Thief or something where they can drown or whatever if you don't notice.
I need for you to understand! Just let me explain!
That's really gonna hurt, by the way. That's a big ol' needle. Oh, I guess there wasn't anything here. I thought there was. No, there was. Okay. I wasn't insane. Alright, whatever happens, so I'm finishing this run tonight. So help me. Cast grenade, finally! That would have been useful like 5 seconds ago. Okay, let's go find Taggart and Seraph and see if they're making out down there. See if they've made nice with each other. Taking the camera? What camera? Oh, to capture the moment, of course, of course. Fortunately, I think his vision's augmented, so it might just be automatically recorded. We probably have him backed up like every 24 hours, like security cameras. My vision is augmented, he says. He turns on like pay-per-view. Illegally recording the entire scene or the entire movie. Oh god, how would you do that in the future? Think about it. They're like every single movie recording would theoretically be compromised, especially early on with people who have AUGs. Because then they could just like record it in like perfect fidelity with like stabilization. Man, cam rips making a comeback. Okay, just in case there's an issue, broadcast center. So I'm gonna go that way first, because I don't know where the machine room is or whatever. Is there a Spartan in like Halo that's like that? I don't know, I only played up to 3 and like ODST like a few months ago. Master Chief is still in a box somewhere, I think. Just chilling.
You shouldn't be here. Only I can be here.
So aren't these guys ripping apart each other too?
You're the monster. It's your fault.
Oh, it's Seraph.
Leave me alone.
Seraph's guys or whatever. Sorry?
Just leave me alone. Alone, all of you. Out of my head. Leave me alone. You're the monster. It's your fault. Just leave.
I feel like I recognize this guy's voice actor.
Ow.
I love how you see a blockbuster by visiting a movie theater and Cortana's annoying daughter is particularly annoying about it. What? What even happens in that series later on?
You should have stayed away.
Hi. Hello. Hello.
We can't control them anymore. Run! Run!
Okay.
Real! Not real! Not real!
Alright. Just gonna make it easy for the cleanup team. My understanding of Halo is mostly based on red versus blue. I've seen a little bit of that way back when, but I don't remember like anything about it other than like heads bobbing up and down and like 2000 strokes.
Access granted.
His top doesn't mean his bottom's in a transparent stripe. Oh, I didn't even notice that. I was too busy just waiting for the thingy. Oh, hello. Is there a thing I can throw at you? Yeah, me either, buddy. Plasma ray full, like a real one. What the frick? That is way more advanced looking. Can I get rid of this? Hold on, I think I wanna change out. Yeah, 5. Oh god, that looks so cool. Cannot bayonet, dang. Someone gets their pingos replaced. We can say they're augmented. That's a good one. That is a +2.
Hello? It's happening. Show
Hello.
Ow!
Sorry, can you please take off shift?
Fuck you! Fuck you!
Oh, hello. This is not gonna be good, is it? Hold on. Should have gas grenade here. I just picked one up. Oh, there it is. Immortal soul can depart this plane with a +2. What if our +2s are like the passage through the underworld on the River Styx, like in Greek burials? We have to have like a couple +2s on each of our eyes to show that we truly lived and, you know, can afford the toll. And you have like a bunch of -2s, you just, your soul is left waiting on the other bank. Oh god. Alright, that's kind of cool. Shame it's only at like the last 30 seconds. Die, Anubis weighs your heart against the feather and the +2s of the additional feathers. It's like, oh, you've gotten so many +2s, so good for you. But then it's like, wait, a bunch of these were puns. Hold on, I have to put those in the -2. I would immediately be like eaten by the gator. No problem. No doubt. Oh, oops, sorry. Sorry. Hee. Uh-huh. Hee.
Don't hurt me.
Oh god!
That was too close.
How could Darrow turn his back
I
on
was so
us?
scared.
This technology was...
That's Seraph? That's Seraph, yeah.
Adam! Oh, thank God you came. I've got wounded here. We'll have to move them first.
We can't move anyone yet. Not until I get to the base of the station and shut down Darrow's broadcast.
What? Why?
The chaos you experienced here, it's everywhere. The Illuminati created a biochip that stops people from using enhanced abilities, and Darrow turned it into a kill switch.
Oh my God, you... We gotta fix this, Adam.
He makes it sound like somebody just screwed up at work and they're gonna lose a client.
Augmentation technology created this chaos. They'll ban human enhancement research forever.
And that would be a bad thing.
Yes, it would! Don't you see what's at stake here? Ever since man first crawled out of that ocean, we've been striving to be more than we are. Augmentation technology is just the latest, greatest step on a very long road. But we've barely scratched the surface of its potential. We can't.
One of the few times where I'm like, okay, he's kind of right.
That's your belief, Seraph. Not everyone shares.
Since he was stork in the Arctic water. They could probably put him in there too, but he's mostly just been
work together. We can really make a difference.
A CEO man, unfortunately.
We can improve the lives of everyone, but only if we fix this.
Go on.
Really needs to have absolutely high the ceilings must be. Yeah, kind of does actually, especially with the water.
Tell the world.
It's like being in a cave where there's water.
That their doctors created a virus that only affects augmented people.
You mean lie?
Sort of true.
Give us time, son. Time to figure out how to destroy the Illuminati's biochips and move on.
And what about the people who've been hurt by this? Don't they deserve the truth?
I had them. If we want the freedom to become more than we are, we can't be blinded by a misguided
I feel like
morality.
we could just say that this was Hudaro's doing, and it would still be good enough.
It's reality. It's evolution, son.
Right. Evolution.
For a moment, he sounded like
Please, son,
Sundowner
you have to stay with me on this.
from Revengeance.
I'll think about it.
Also, I'm surprised he didn't pull out the "I'm going to fire you if you don't stay with me on this." I should throw him in the ocean though, just for being the CEO here. Maybe he should CEO. Being in a cool giant Antarctic facility trying to stop global warming does sound like a cool job though, I gotta say. Hello.
You're the one.
Show
the
yourself!
One who did this.
Yeah, fine. If it was like 75% gun mass, threatening to fire you isn't a good idea. I guess he's smart that way.
There we go. Get away. Go.
I'm getting used to not having like any kind of crosshairs. It's not perfect. It's at the end of the game and I'm like just getting used to it. Whatever. I need to go back up there. Can I go in there, please? Please? Is it Tweed? Where's Taggart? He said he was in the machine room, right? Where are you? Yo, Johnny Taggart, where the frick are you? Johnny definitely knew about the, like, hostage situations. You do what I did in Apex, draw a dot on a piece of scotch tape and put it over a place where your bullets say, oh yeah, I feel like I've seen people do that before. Was it Emily who did that for, what do you call it? I think Kingdom Come? Because the arrows weren't like, there was no way of judging where they would exactly be other than just kind of trial and error. I, of course, was poggers and trial and errored immediately. And beat Capon because he's a 2-bit dorkwad. Just saying. Actually, where the frick are you, dude? I have to... No, that's you guys again. I just built that in, which is very loud to me. Wait, really? I did not know that. Okay, I don't know how to get to Taggart. Oh well. He said he was in the machine room, but every room is a machine room. Yeah, let's just leave then. Whatever. Taggart can eat jorts. But there's some monitors, the crosshairs thing. So get monitors, a couple were like, and the button that puts the crosshair right in the center of your screen, independent of the program. Oh, okay, okay. But yeah, I was just thinking about your Kingdom Come thing, Emily, where you said you like put it on the screen with like a piece of tape or something. Was that you, I want to say? I want to say that was you. Or was that someone else? Or was that Gwen? I'm trying to remember. It's the broadcast center. Where's Taggart? I need to know. Oh god, I thought he was gonna throw him off. Okay, it might be. I don't know who was it then.
I can't control them anymore. You will get me. Oh, that was. Who are you? Please.
I'm just gonna ignore you guys. You guys are like nicely contained. I don't have to care about your. No turning back, sure. Alright, screw Taggart, I guess. He was never a good person anyways, and I always hated him. Apex's favorite thing in Apex is people binding movement keys to mouse wheel because of weird movement things that work better if you put them like 10 times per second. Oh yeah, the sliding thing, for example. Alright, so we killed the last guy, we killed that one CEO. Bob Page is going to be in the OG game, so he's not going to be the one we fight here, probably. I don't care. I don't know what they're going to throw at us. Maybe some big robot. Or maybe we're just going to flip a switch and it ends. Plenty of RPGs do that. Not naming names. That's a fact. Did for bopping in Half-Life 2 and Portal, binding jump down also, yeah. This is the same room. Whatever. It was the end. They were starting to run out of like time and resources probably. Alright, show me the cutscene where I say I didn't ask for this again or whatever. I'm assuming this is the original version of what Bob Page wanted, which was to be jacked into the Gork machine.
Oh my God.
Where he'd control the world.
Water pressure nominal at 173 psi.
Who am I?
Communications web online.
I feel cold.
Drones 1 through 3 within operational parameters.
I don't remember.
Drone 4 disconnected.
Let me go.
Processing.
Oh God, please help me. I'm scared.
Core temperature stable. Processing.
Is it really back at the end? No,
what are you doing?
Connecting to Panchaea's Haran project, Mr. Jensen. The most advanced quantum computer slave to the human brain, and the closest to perfection we'll ever achieve.
Okay, I'll just blow it up.
I'm going to use it to hack Darrow's signal and rework the message to our benefit.
Our benefit? You mean the Illuminati's?
Someone has to override the signal and be the world's savior. And let's be honest, neither of us would trust anyone else to fill that role. Computer, begin EEG sync.
So wait, is this just the same ending as the original?
Beta waves at 40
Essentially?
per second.
Sleep, please.
If you go with that one ending?
Incompatible master-slave chain detected. Alert. Unable to transfer control to Alpha Pod.
The system won't recognize my chip.
Neural systems offline. Rerouting control of EEG.
I can't control Iron.
Increasing glutamate.
Uh-oh, she's gonna explode.
Sal, get them out of there. I have to reach the control chamber.
No! I can still control it! I'm in control!
Stop the signal!
Security alert.
Through the primary drone hatch.
Oh, shit.
Or is it just a cutscene? No, okay.
Alpha Pod security
defeat
in
it?
place. To access Alpha Pod, purge tertiary pods.
Alpha Pod that pierces your spine. What? Okay.
I must be the one to alter the signal. Once I do, the council will welcome me with open arms.
I don't think so, but okay. I thought I had one of these things left. Whatever.
No! Protect Mother! Stay away! Stay away! The bad man is here. Why does he want to kill us?
shooting me.
You
Stop!
have been better served
Fine.
keeping your head down, Jensen.
I'll do it, Mother. Just don't hurt anymore. Just no more pain. Please, keep him away from us. Security measures are sufficient. Insufficient.
Stop!
But once the weight of their gaze touches you,
Whatever.
there is no escape.
You like cease? Oh, oops.
Rising. Can't breathe. It hurts. It hurts so much. Systems are...
Oh, oops. Splash. Oopsie. Really, it's still just a cough. Sees a problem, pulls out my pistol.
Security in place. To access Alpha Pod, purge tertiary.
Okay, use... Okay, are these just like invincible, effectively? That's my question.
I must be the one to alter the signal. Once I do, the council will welcome me with open arms.
No! Protect Mother! Stay away!
I think they are.
Madman is here. I just want to kill him.
You have been better served keeping your head down, Jensen.
Just don't hurt anymore.
I'm starting to think this is like me being invincible.
Keep him away from us. Security measures are sufficient.
Maybe?
Sufficient.
It seems to just like knock it off for a bit. Nope.
Once
Okay.
the weight of their gaze touches you, there is no escape.
Maybe? Okay, no, it is destroyed. Okay, thank God. Finally.
Static pressure rising. Can't breathe. It hurts. It hurts so much. Systems are...
Thank God. Opened.
You see where honor and ambition lead you. To a hole miles deep in the ocean, about to meet your end.
Error in system.
Iron is weakening.
Rerouting connection.
I am regaining control. I must... Ah!
Reroute complete.
Okay, that's one way of doing it. I'm glad I picked this thing up. This thing's good.
I must fight this. I must succeed.
Contamination 1. Part 1. Access hatch is open.
Can't move. Why can't I move? ACHE levels are critical low. How much longer will it be, Mother? I want to go home. Don't be difficult.
Okay. Do I have anything else? No?
Pod 2. Safety code.
I have no choice but to eliminate you. You have lost everything.
I have no ammo? Oh, okay.
Tired. System monitors online constantly. There's too much to keep track of. Supplemental diagnostics required before we can sleep.
Okay.
After this, Tyone will dominate the market.
That's all you can think of?
Will no longer be a thorn in my side.
She's still just thinking about corporate profits. What the frick?
The diagnostics are inconclusive. I feel bad. Vital signs. Vital signs normal? No. This is not normal.
Access
I
granted.
just want to be normal.
1. Manual override of tertiary pods initiated. Total system purge in effect. Shutting down tertiary stations. Warning. Electrical charge subcritical and rising. Electric discharge sequence initialized.
Oh, hello.
Where did you get that code? From that fool Daryl. This will not stop me, Jensen.
Oh god, he's gonna grapple me. Hey! God, it doesn't let you get away once it, like, sort of starts slapping you. That's so silly.
Do you see where honor and ambition lead you? To a hole miles deep in the ocean, about to meet your end. And powerless.
Typhoon's here. I don't think this counts against me. Because it's a boss battle.
Rerouting. Connection.
I am regaining control. I must... Ah!
Reroute complete.
I must fight this. I must succeed.
I can't move. Why can't I move? ACHE levels are critically low.
Access granted.
How much longer will it be?
1. Manual override of tertiary pods initiated. Tool system purge in effect. Shutting down tertiary station.
Hello.
1. Electrical charge subcritical and rising. Electric discharge sequence initialized.
Where did you get that code? From that fool, Daryl. This will not stop me, Jensen.
Get off me. Get off me. Get off me. Holy crap.
No, wait. It's initiating emergency protocols. Ah! You don't know the resources they have at their disposal, Jensen. Despite your special genetics, you have been in over your head the whole time.
Okay.
Dissipation protocol.
It's fine. I don't care about the electricity.
And rising. Pathway to discharge sequence.
I think his slap fight did a little damage there.
He betrayed him.
Warning. Primary pod compromised. Secondary security
Daryl?
measures activated.
Who?
Evacuate area.
The guy from the zombie thing?
You still cannot reach me, Jensen. There are too many contingencies built into the system. You and I have both failed.
Why'd you do this in the first place then?
Access granted.
Whatever. Let's add you. Goodbye.
Primary pod station damaged.
No! I cannot lose this. This is my right. I have worked too long to stop now. You want the glory? Is that it? Never! It is all mine! I have given everything for this!
If you say so. I thought you were looking for profit. Which one is it?
Failure imminent. Warning. Electrical charge approaching critical levels. Discharge
Okay, now it's saved.
Clear the air.
Got him. Okay, so what else is left here? Not enough energy. No? Okay. I don't see what's left. Are you shooting up here somewhere? Oh, there's another dude. Okay, whatever. Come on. There we go. I thought there's multiple signatures though is the issue. acting like I still need to kill this one, for example. Oh god, it just keeps spawning them now, just so I have some kind of opposition. Yeah. What am I missing here? It feels like there's a button I'm supposed to be pressing. I don't know what's going on. She had like a big window in front of her before. Oh, she doesn't anymore. Alright, this feels a little comical. Oh, you can shoot through that glass? I never knew.
I can't take...
Oh god, it's like the ending of a fantasy film where the power consumes them. And they explode. Oh, they do explode! Hey. And it's okay? And then Bob Page walks in and says, I need you to work for the initiative. Wide. And they cooked her like a middle-aged dad cooking on the grill. Well done.
Hello, Adam. Welcome to the Edge. It is not the end of the world, but you can see it from here.
Eliza? What are you doing here?
It is my job to monitor and report on
Kind of had to make yourself like Leon from RE, yeah.
Before Darrow smothered everything with his signal, the whole world was tuned into this place, including me.
The broadcast. I have to stop it.
I know. Please, come closer. Do you know where we are, Adam? We are at the fulcrum point, when society lies in the balance.
Okay, so we have choices.
You and Darrow hope to tip the scales one way, by telling the world everything you already know. About the biochip, the Illuminati, everything.
Some kind of Mass Effect is going on
He
here.
believed knowing the truth would convince mankind to abandon research into human enhancement technologies forever.
It would certainly give them reason to fear it.
Indeed. Darrow's confession is ready to send. If you want, I can wideband it across all media as soon as you shut down the signal. Everything you worked so hard to uncover will be exposed. But only if you deactivate the broadcast using this control. However, if you desire, I can alter Darrow's message. Conceal the creation of the biochip while putting in new content.
Content blaming the humanity front, like Sarah suggested.
The organization has already admitted to harboring terrorists. It would be easy to convince people they turn to biological warfare in a more desperate attempt to get rid of augmented people.
But why? What would that achieve?
In time, it could shift the focus of hatred onto people whose prejudices are seen as too extreme, leaving corporations free to experiment with human evolution as they desire. But if you want me to
put it that way, I don't want to do it.
You must
I'm not here to be like
and activate the
Jonathan
video edit
Corporation
function
with
from
Adam
here.
Jensen.
Of course, there is another option. This passage leads to Panchaea's pressure regulation controls. Destroy them and the installation will cave in on itself, overwhelmed by the weight of the ocean pressing against it.
Why though?
Everyone inside the structure will die.
But
a
why?
solution?
No one will be left to tell the world what happened, Adam. Nobody will be able to spin the story.
Including me.
The choice is yours. Do you believe you have the wisdom to choose an appropriate future for mankind? Or do you trust mankind to find
Exploding
the
it
answers on
does
its
sound
own?
fun. I gotta say. Can I save, please? No? No? Okay. Sometimes it just, like, doesn't let me save. Like, at all. Like, it's broken. And I have to, like, manually start pressing around. Oh, this one must be the Taggart one, where it'd be like, alter it, so it was actually, wild augmentations. There's message. Send Serif's message. Explode? Explode? I can't just explode? Oh, I have to go down here. Okay. So there's technically 4 endings or whatever. In terms of going forward, so you can save, import in the next game. Oh. I mean, I do kind of want to explode everything. That would be funny. I feel like we should send out Darrow's confession just so, like, they know what happened, but at the same time, it will be in his words when he was Madge. There's a canning ending, though. I'm assuming it means sending out Darrow's message or something. Or, Serif's. You know what? Screw it.
If you do this, the world will be left with questions and may never reach a consensus. Are you sure this is your choice?
This is completely pointless, the developers say.
We have little time left, Adam. And might I say, it has been a pleasure.
Okay. I save so I can do the other one if I really want to. You can't delay it by like 20 minutes so I could just leave? And be like,
Do I trust mankind to save itself? That's what Eliza was asking. The truth is...
You sure she didn't just girl boss you into, like, killing everybody that survived?
After everything I've seen, all the fighting and the chaos around me, I only know what I want to believe.
You didn't ask for this choice.
Somehow, human decency will triumph. These past few months,
so when you just say, hey, this is what happened, and like this is all the different things that happened, and then
I need to know
you'd
the truth,
also be leaving it in humanity's hands?
Were hiding, and to survive,
like what?
Forced me to keep on going.
This feels kind of dumb, in that sense.
Most of the time, I tried to keep my values in mind, knowing my actions did not have to harm others.
Yes, the Rock were famously nice, where everybody just handed out food.
Power or resources in order to meet my
This
goals.
is so incredibly late 2000s, it hurts.
End, I got the job done. But does this mean I have the right to choose for everyone?
No, but you can tell them.
Because it isn't up to me. It isn't up to Darrow, Sarif, or Taggart either. Ordinary men and women will have to decide together what course mankind should take.
Okay, but the Illuminati is still out there.
The kind of people who time
they'll just keep doing things. So this kind of feels like a dumb ending.
In highly practical
the more
ways.
I think about it.
Slowing change when it's negative.
I just wanted to see the explosion.
Speeding it up when it's good.
Like it's the end of Fallout 1.
Do it again? I don't know.
It feels weak.
But I do know
it feels
I'm not
weak.
about to let anyone in this station, myself included, stand in their way.
I mean, it's nice that Taggart and Sarif are exploded. I just have to make it the way for Deus Ex World in 1. Yeah, so it'd probably be you would either be Darrow's or Sarif's. It wouldn't be Taggart's like destroy everything probably ending, I'm assuming. Okay, I'm gonna skip this. We'll check the other ending real quick. It's so hard if you're neoliberal, middle class, urbanite from birth, probably. That's kind of seems what it feels. I feel like I'm... It does feel very, very, very in that vein. Alright, some Serifs.
The focus of hatred may shift to those responsible for unleashing biological warfare, leaving corporations free to experiment with human evolution. Are you sure this is your choice?
Let me think about it.
If you do this, the unadulterated truth in Darrow's confession may well convince
Okay, cool moral choice if you don't think about it at all, yeah?
Science and technology aside.
This feels like what would be the canon ending.
Grow up free and whole.
Okay, but that's not the message you want to send out of that. Like, it's not that we should destroy all augmentation. That's stupid. You're essentially denying progress for no better reason than, ooh, scary. Ooh, we don't know what to do yet. Okay? Question mark? It's one thing when it's like built on like horrible experimentation, like the stuff that was going on at Bell Tower or whatever was involved here, but like, come on. Heck, Return to Ape. Was that what Tech Bros wanting to build giant cylinder cities in the ocean? I don't know. Who knows? This is the ending that leads to Deus Ex 1. That's kind of what I figured.
Let me think about it.
Here, we'll just do, we'll do this, since this is supposed to be the canon ending.
The unadulterated truth in Darrow's confession may well convince mankind to cast all science and technology aside.
Yeah, like, it just feels like
grow up free and whole.
We must be completely reject technology, and because scary, which is a very dumb idea. Just right, but I'm gonna fire the weapon anyways.
So be it then.
The way I played him, I don't know if he'd want to say it that way.
Technological progress is like an axe in the hands of a pathological criminal.
Oh, shut up.
Took me a while,
I hate this ending.
But I finally see his point. How often have we chased the dream of progress?
The writers were doing
only to see it
okay
perverted?
enough, despite a lot of the characters being like,
More
really?
often than not, having the machines we built to improve life.
You can still believe it if they're all
shattering the lives of millions.
egomaniacal freaks. Which is par for the course for some billionaires.
And now we want to turn that dream on ourselves to fundamentally improve who we are. Experiences show
Are you
me how
trying to make
dangerous that can be.
surgery seem ominous?
I said
How many
yes,
times
because
did I almost fall into the trap of taking shortcuts, abusing my abilities or the resources at hand?
Oh my god.
I resisted.
I need
Barely
to
at times,
drop kick the
because I
writers.
valued human lives and considerations. Can I truly despise others who fall? Technology offers us strength. Strength enables dominance, and dominance paves the way for abuse.
Okay, strength can encourage
Darrow understood
solutions
this.
based on strength, but
He
like,
knew that using technology to become something more
also
than we
you're
are
stupid.
risks losing our ability to love, aspire, or make moral choices. The very things that
oh
make
my
us
god,
human.
this footage really?
It also risks giving some men the power to make others what they choose, regardless of the cost to human dignity. Suffering Darrow inflicted.
I'm
is
sorry,
not
I'm
the
having
end of
like
the
an
world.
allergic reaction to this ending.
It is merely the seed for change.
The most basic critique of any of this feels like it
never
tears it
comes
apart.
without pain.
Like, whatever. Alright, let's see the dumb Seraph ending now. Actually, want to laugh. It's not even in the news. It's pretty much past the point, you know. Alright, hold on. Canon, no matter what you choose, the start next time, the city fell apart for the best good sense, so your choices don't actually matter. What the frick? Oh, whatever.
If you do this, the focus of hatred may shift to those responsible for unleashing biological warfare, leaving corporations free to experiment with human evolution.
Could other people maybe also? Like, come on, Eliza. Whatever.
So be it then.
Sarif was right about one thing. It's in our nature to want to rise above our limits.
Writers said they...
Think about it.
That's why also the writers said they started writing the second game.
We were
Yeah.
weak, so we invented tools.
I mean, they're so wildly different. You couldn't do
Every
anything about
time
that,
we met
right?
An obstacle, we use
But, like,
creativity.
you'd
and
have to have one
ingenuity to
canon
overcome
one.
it. The cycle is inevitable. But will the outcome always be good?
Also, I feel like the Pangea project would have crashed a few nations'
I guess that will depend on how we approach
budgets.
These past few months, I was challenged many times. But more often than not, didn't I try to keep morality in mind, knowing that my actions didn't have to harm others?
That's what they did canon one instead of being cowards, yeah.
Time and
You
time
should, I
again,
feel like.
Didn't I resist the urge to abuse power and resources
Oh my
simply
God.
to achieve my goals more swiftly? In the past, we've had to compensate for weaknesses, finding quick solutions that only benefit a few. But what if we never need to feel weak?
Some of this
or
footage
morally
ages so
conflicted
poorly,
again?
too. It's like, dang, I
What
really
if the
wonder when they
path
started
Sarif
writing
wants
this.
us to take enables us to hold on to higher values with more stability? One thing is obvious.
Yeah, the footage actually makes the dialogue worse.
We have a chance to steal fire.
They really should have made their own original thing.
Turn away from it now.
Oh god, they're showing the Japanese robots that like never actually do anything.
Combine, leading to the promise of a singularity.
Come on,
would mean to deny the very essence of who we are. No
wow, look at these lifelike movements will never actually be used for anything.
People along the way.
Instead, we get the little Sir robots.
But won't achieving the dream be worth it?
This is slightly less dumb, but it's still dumb.
We've always been striving to be.
See, that's like interesting poetic.
Get good at it.
Like in a poetic way, I guess I'll say that much. But for the most part, it's like, man, a lot of this is very dumb. Don't worry, Mimky, they can help badly fold a towel. So true. All right, whatever. I'm gonna give that game like, gameplay wise, I give it like a good like 8 out of 10. Genuinely like fun game in many ways. Very basic, but very fun. There were some sections that were a bit CBT pilled. I did not like a lot of the tanker level. For lack of a better word for it. I think it was a little funky wonky. My blindness definitely didn't help in that one section, but yeah. Yeah, the story is one of the stories of all time. The writing went from, oh, that's all right, to, dear Lord, I am holding back the gag reflex. Yeah, there were some real, very, like, how should I put this? It felt very much that they wanted to have a message, but the message was absolutely nothing at the end of the day. There was a lot of like references to like real life events, like, yeah, the Palestine idea of conflict, and it was like, here's the thing though, they made all the idea of people say, well, that's kind of rude that we were doing some of those things or whatever, but at the very least they didn't go into, actually, it was good that they did that. So I guess it could have been worse. Every other character was like, concerned PMC, billionaire who kind of thinks about something sometimes and maybe has an idea about the future. Guy from 4chan, terribly understood. Caricature of a gang member. Like, oh god, some of them were bad. Just trying to get messages from people who mistake aesthetic for content, yeah. I don't know. This was really beautiful, thank you. Sorry. Sorry. But, I don't know. I did not enjoy the way they went with some of these. How many hours did this take here? Oh god. In total? I think about nearly 30. I think it was like 25 or something, 26. I'll have to check GOG. Alright, let's skip over the rest of this and exit out. Yeah, because I have this one on GOG. I don't have it Steam. Yeah, I got it for free on GOG, so yeah. As soon as it stops crashing. Hello? 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 Can I be free? Okay, hold on. I gotta task manager this one. Okay, there we go. So I have played 30 hours and 17 minutes according to this. So yeah, it took me about 30 hours without the other two endings. I had this and the other one for free a few months back and thought, yeah, that's kind of what prompted me to play it. Hardest setting without ever changing the difficulty. Yes, Trooper. Complete its secret achievement. Can I say the secret achievements? Like, I kind of completed them, so I should have them. Please tell me I got the one for not killing everyone. Please. I got a pacifist. There it is. Complete Deus Ex without anyone dying by hand. Boss fights don't count. No, wait, I didn't. Who died? I did all that effort not to have anyone die, and someone died somehow. How? Whatever. We don't 29 XP books. Oh, somehow I didn't find them all. I thought I had picked up all of them. Experience all the different endings. Oh, okay, I didn't do Taggart's, but whatever, who cares? They were kind of not really worth it, honestly, even for like the 5 minutes they took. It was basically a 3.5 to 4 minute cutscene. Next 20 hours, Deus Ex Human Revolution string is my favorite elf. No, no, thank you. I think I saw it from a mine that went off and knocked out. Oh, I wouldn't be surprised. I would not be surprised. All right, well, that's fine. That's fine. Well, maybe someday I'll just do it as like a talk over it kind of thing. Anyways, thanks for hanging out with me today. Thanks for watching the end of this.